13 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ed White Cotton. "13 flat. John Balatico. "12-8. "16-1. Narb Varshakian. John Hicks. 12-7. "15-6. 15-6. 13-4. 14-9. "13-2. 16-4. 16 flat. 14-3. "13 flat. 14-1. 16-1. 16-4. "13-1. 15-7. 16-1. 18-9. 13-1. 15-7. 14-1. 16-2. 13-2. 14-1. 16-7. 13-3. 16-1. 14-1. 13-4. 15-9. 15-9. 14-3. 13-2. 15-6. 16-3. Dan Devi. "13-3. 1 minute left. 14-5. 15-4. 15 flat. 22.1. 15-9. 15-6. 13-5. 18-5. 15-5. 13-4. 49.1. 16-3. 15-5. 13-5. 14-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, make sure to follow the audio prompts, rotate the group It's a 4-minute session, so you'll get a chance to run a couple more sessions this morning. We do have our live stream going.
New drivers begin practice. Dominic Garza. Anthony Silva.
Let us know, guys. Any late entries, let us know. We do have
Jacob Cruz, 42.7.
Like 21 heats. So drivers meeting at 8:45, guys. We'll start racing at 9 a.m. It's going to be rock around
13-4. 11-4. Kellen Yamamoto, Jake Alton. 14-3. 21.9.
It's the second annual West Coast Indoor Championships brought to you by Awesomatics.
12-2. 14-8. Ronnie 12-8.
Great sponsors for the event.
15-7. 14-2. 15-6. 17-8. 11-3. 12-5. Michael Evert. 14-7. 14-8. 15-3. 11-2. 15-4. 12-6. 17-2. 15-7. 12-6. 14-9. 15-5. 14-1. 12-9. 41.3. 17 flat. 11-3. 14-2. 14-1. 13 flat. 14-9. 13-4. 11-5. 26.2. 15-9. 14-4. 15 flat. 12-8. 13-8. 15-2. 13-1. 14-5. 15-5. 13-4. 14-9. 15 flat. 14-2. 13-6. 14-1. 14-9. 12-9. 14-1. 14-1. 13-6. 14-3. 14-3. 13 flat. 16-1. 13-9. 14-1. 13-9. 14-1. 14-2. 12-9. 14-2. 13-8. 14 flat. 17-7. 15-3. 13-9. 13-2. 13-9. 14-2. 15-1. 14-9. 14-7. 13-4. 15-1. 1 minute left. 13-8. 13-7. 13-8. 13-3. 14-4. 14-1. 14-1. 13-7. 13-1. 14-2. 14-4. 14 flat. 14 flat. 14-5. 13-1. 13-8. 14 flat. 14-4. 14-3. 14 flat. 13-6. 14 flat. 14-6. 14-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jason Mavrakis, Jesse Alanis. Unknown driver, unknown driver. James Nelson, Jose 9. Ian Douglas. 15-4. 16-6. 16-4. 15-9. George Cowrie. 14-2. 14 flat. 14-4. 14-6. 14-6. 14-9. 16-9. Eric Falk. 14-4. 15-3. 14-4. 22.8. 13-8. 14-7. 14-6. 16 flat. 14-6. 14-3. 14-2. 14 flat. 14-7. 15-1. 14-2. 14-7. 24.8. 17-3. 14-3. 13-7. 14-6. 15-1. 14-5. 14-5. 13-9. 15-9. 18-3. 14-4. 23.8. 14-2. 14-9. 13-8. 13-7. 14-4. 14-1. 16-3. 14-9.
Right after the drivers
14
meeting,
flat.
we'll be directing the F1 guys to tech.
21.2.
Please keep in mind that
14-4.
our first two races of the morning will be the F1 class.
15-9. Lex Tyler. 20.8. 15-2. 13-8.
Race order on Live RC, guys. We'll start with F1.
14-7.
Brought to you by A-Main and ProTech.
John Hicks.
9 o'clock. We got a drivers meeting coming up.
21.8.
30 minutes.
16-1. 15-8. 15 flat. 14 flat. 15-4. 13-8. 14-7. 14-6. 15-4. 17-6. 15-1. 15-9. 13-9. 21.9. 14-2. 1 minute left. 14-4. 15-1. 13-8. 19 flat. 14-1. 21.1. 14-3. 14-1. 15-3. 16 flat. Tim Schuster. 14-1. 13-9. 13-8. 20.6. 14-8. 15-7. 15-7. 17-3. 14-1. 13-9. 16-2. 19-5. 14 flat. 16-5. 15-6. 14 flat. 14-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 37.9. 45.4. Jim Yam. 15.5. 14.3. Unknown driver, Jose 9. 17-9. 15 flat. 14-1. 15-2. 17-4. 15-3. Unknown driver. $16.7. $15.1. 27 flat. $14.8. 13 flat. 14.4. 42.4. 13.1. 15 flat. 107.8. 14.6. 15.5. 14.2. 15.7. 14.8. 14.9. 20.2. 13 flat. 15.8. 14.8. 14.5. 12.9. 17 flat. 15 flat. 14.7. 14.9. Jason Mack 13 flat. 16.1. 15.4. 14.3. 13 flat. 15.5. 16.1. 16.6. 15 flat. 14.5. 13.2. 14.6. James Joyner, 1 minute left. 16.9. 16.9. 13.3. 16.5. 15.6. 17.1. 13.4. 18.3. 32.4. Jason Mavrakis 12.5. 14.7. 12.9. 16.4. 46.4. 13.5. 16.8. 15.8. 14.5. 19.7. 13.7. 15.4. 12.9. 15.4. 14.1. 14.5. 16.1. 13.6. 19.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring them in, shut them down, guys. We're just doing a little 4-minute practice session so everybody gets a chance to run. Got a couple more sessions to go. It is 8:20, so we're going to have 4 more practice sessions. We'll shut it down at 8:40. We'll have our drivers meeting at 8:45. So we got 4 sessions.
New drivers begin practice.
4 sessions left to go, guys.
$43.8. 47.9. Michael Evert. David Bumel. 18.5. 22.4. Sawyer Brewer. 14.1. 15.1. 15.1. 14.5. Eddie Fernandez. 14.5. Dewan Moore. 14.8. 14.3. 16.8. 23.6. 22.9. 14.7. 36.8. 29.1. 13-8, 14-5, 14-9, 13-6, 15-8, 13-9, 17-9, 14-4, 12-4, 15 flat, 14-6, 13-4, 12-4, 14-6, 18-4, 14-8, 13-3, 12-3, 25.9, 15-3, 16-5, 15-1, 12-2, 14-1, 15 flat. Kenneth Jones. 15-3, 22.2, 13-3. Anthony Silva. 13-5, 20.7, 14-4, 14-9, 13-1, 16-9, 14-1, 16-2, 14 flat, 15-1, 13-3, 13 flat, 15-9. 1 minute left. 16-1, 14-3, 14-4, 13-3, 13 flat, 15-4, 14-7, 17 flat, 13-3, 15 flat, 13-3, 15-4, 14-5, 13-2, 13-4, 15-4, 19-4, 15-5, 14-3, 13-6, 13-3, 13-7, 16-2, 16-7, 13-8, 15-9, 15-8, 14 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 37.1. Unknown driver. George Cowrie. James Nelson. $14.7. 20.7. 13.6. Todd Mason. 14.5. 25.6. 14 flat. 13.8. 12.1. 13.8. 13.6. 13.8. 12.2. 23.5. 13.9. 13.4. 13.7. 11.5. 15.1. 13.5. 11.9. 14.4. 25.6. 13.6. 14.7. 12.1. 13.4. Jim Yam. 14-3. 15-6. 14-4. Jesse Alanis. 12 flat. 16-7. 13-8. 30.5. 14-6. Sawyer Brewer. 12-1. 47.9. 14 flat. 13-8. 13-6. 17-7. 12 flat. 13-6. 13-4. 13-9. 11-6. 26 flat. 27.6. 13-6. 14-4. 14-3. 12-8. 30.9. 16-9. 1 minute left. 12-2. 23.5. 15-9. 24 flat. 15-5. 11-7. 32.6. 16-8. 13-6. 12 flat. 24.2. 15-6. 13-6. 13-5. 12-3. 17-6. 15-5. 13-6. 12-1. 14-1. 25.4. 15-2. 14-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jose 9. Martin Mejia. (14-2). Angel Fernan, 17-6. (14 flat). 13-2. 15-1. 14 flat. 12-9. 19-2. 14-2. 12-8. 15-3. 14-3. 12-1. 41.8. 14-1. 15-2. 16-7. 15-6. 14-5. 12-3. 15-4. 15-7. 12-2. 15-3. 14-4. Jim Yam. 12-8. 16-1. 14-1. 12-7. 17-5. 14-4. 16-6. 12-1. 16-3. 14-3. 15-3. 1 minute left. 15-8. 14-5. 16-6. 15-5. 13-7. 14 flat. 15-7. 15-3. 12-7. 14-4. 14 flat. 15-3. 15-6. 12-1. 13-6. 14-1. 15-8. 14-2. 20.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alright guys, final group coming up right here. We'll have our drivers meeting coming up in about 10 minutes, guys. Drivers meeting coming up in 10 minutes. Yeah, we got one more practice session. Get out there. Get a hot lap.
New drivers begin practice. $45.7. 49.4. 106 flat. 13-3. 15-6. 15-7. 13 flat. 15-5. 15-5. 13-2. 15-6. 17 flat. 14-5. 15-1. 15-9. 13-6. 15-3. 13-7. 16-2. 13-1. 15-8. 22.5. 13-4. 16-1. 13 flat. 15-6. 14-9. 15-7. 13-2. 13-8. 17-3. 17-3. 1 minute left. 13-3. 16-6. 16-3. 17-5. 15-6. 15-9. 14-3. 16 flat. 16-4. 14-1. Donny Castle. 15-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alright guys, go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. That's going to do it for practice. We're going to have our drivers meeting coming up in just a few short minutes. Heat sheets are posted. Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. Thanks.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Guys, I just had 2 racers come up with corrections to their entries, so if you have any corrections to be made, come and see me at this time.
Put some more tape.
All right, guys, we're going to get started with our drivers meeting in a few short moments here. So we'll gather up over by the pit area. Thank you to our sponsors, Limo Carpet Racers, Ride USA, Awesomatics USA, MKS Servos, Team EAM, RC America, Gonzo Paintworks, Pit Stop Hobby, Super Rad Graphics, One Up Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Wing, and Jen's Ace. We'll go ahead and meet you guys over in the pit area.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Guys, race number one, you guys can start heading to tech. Guys, race number one.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race. $15 to the start of the race.
Race number 21, One Up Racing TC Mod.
Less than 5.
Race number 21 out to Marshall. That's going to be Jesse Alanese, David Constant, Lex Tyler, Jacob Cruz, Stuart Mason, Leo, and EJ. So we may need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals for this first one, guys. We'll make sure we get marshals out there in the middle and the corners. Thanks, Lex is already out there. We'll need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals. I believe David and EJ are not here yet. F1 is brought to you by A-Main and ProTech RC. Mason's out there in the middle. Here comes our returning champion. All right, awesome. And we got Jacob Cruz out there in the middle as well. So thank you guys for taking the middle first. Appreciate that. We got a marshal down on the far side. That's great. We're going to have to run a little bit of triangle defense on this first group. Race number 1 is heading through Tech. So we went just a little bit over with our drivers meeting. We are going to stay on schedule here today, guys. So right after your race, use that post-race table. Put your car down on the table. Head directly back out to Marshall. If we are able to do that, it'll be about 8 races an hour. We'll take a break after race number 21 as we do our resort after round number 1. Good luck to all the racers here today. Looking for a couple more to check in. Race number 1, you can head up to the driver's stand. Remember, guys, do not run on the carpet. That's an unusual announcement that we make. Usually we want the marshals to hustle, 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 but the rule here is do not run on the carpet. If you've ever called for a tow truck, it usually takes about 30 or 40 minutes for AAA to show up, so do not run for our turn marshals on the carpet. We'll keep it secured to the ground. Looking for a check from Patrick, Thao, and Andy. All right, Tal's running late. Is he in Tech running late or running late, running late? All right. I'm going to put 1 minute on the timer, guys, here. So it looks like, do we have anybody else in race number 1 that's at the Tech table still? Okay, we'll wait for you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Take a couple warm-up laps here, guys. We're just about ready to get started.
Less than 5.
Let's get one more volunteer marshal over at the start-finish line. Guys, somebody from the pit area looking for 1 volunteer marshal. If anybody could help us out, 1 volunteer marshal over at the start-finish line. Kevin's going to sit this one out. Thanks. We got a volunteer right there. Appreciate that. I get all weekend to remember your names, and then I get 1 year to start to forget them. So I apologize if I forget your names here, guys. But by the end of the weekend, I'll be shooting about 90%. We're ready to get started, guys. Let's go ahead and bring them to staging. Here comes our final competitor.
Patrick Silverio.
Checked in, Patrick. So, Patrick, you can take a quick warm-up lap, and then we'll bring them to staging here, guys. Right in the kink. The kink. Which one? The kink, the Awesomatics kink right in front of the driver's stand. That spur gear is done. Come on, man. All right, well, you get 3 chances, right? You just got to get 1 good one. Starting order will be 1 through the 9. Mike, I'll call you first. George, I'll call you second. Tim, I'll call you third. Michael, I'll call you fourth. Patrick, 5th, followed by Thao, Kevin, Andy, and Dominic. Wait for your name. Mike. Mike Hughes. George Corey. Tim Schuster. Michael Edwards. Patrick Silverio. Thao Tran. Andy Wong. And Dominic Garza. All cars go. You're on your individual timer when you cross that start-finish line. So you can review your heat sheets on Live RC, guys. We're going to be starting you off based on your car number for this first round. It's random. So 1 through the 0 for the starts. If you go to Live RC, you'll learn your car number. You know where you start. Mike Hughes, 14.5 to get things started. Dominic, 15 flat. Schuster, 15.3. First of two groups of F1 brought to you by amainhobbies.com and ProTech RC. 14.2 for Hughes, our race leader, in front of the driver's stand now. The orange car down the back straightaway. Dominic Garza in the second spot, trailing by 1.4. Our two front runners paired up on the course. Coming up on the blue car, and we're clear. So Mike Hughes down the back straightaway in the tangerine orange. Leaders faces the 21 and a 5:02. Garza in the second spot, 21 and a 5:10 pace. Right now it's a 2.7 second lead for the orange car over Garza, with the battle for third between Edwards and Schuster. $14.7 for our race leader. Garza hitting the hot lap 14.2. The hot lap of the race goes to our race leader, 14 flat. 14.1 for our race leader, 14.3 for Garza in second, 14.7 for Michael in third. Schuster and Corey. Oh, watch it on the back straightaway. We're clear. $230 down, $230 left to go. We're halfway there. We still have sauce for sale. Guys, if you want your own private bottle, go see Gonzo. We do still have some sauce for sale over there, guys. And, of course, we have the public saucing stations. Race number 2, you guys should be in tech, guys. Race number 2 should be in tech. Dominic Garza taking over the top spot. Last time by 14.7. Watch in the middle. It was that one crash for the orange car. Mike down to the 2 spot. Dominic down the back straighter. That's our race leader, 14.9 on 21 and a 5:08 pace. We'll go all the way through 21 races here, guys, and then we'll take our first break of the day, which will comprise of a resort. So get a good number in right here. 14 flat from the orange car is the hot lap. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Hughes and Garza in the lead battle, separated by 1.2. Dominic 14.5, Mike Hughes 14.3, Edwards 14.7. Tim just hit his hot lap, 15.1. And George rounding out the top 5, last time by 18 flat. 2:21 lap runs out in front, 20 lap pace for third and fourth. Our lead battle separated by a half.
1 minute left.
Here comes the orange car. The orange car down the backstretch. Our early race leader trying to get back to that top spot. Dominic 14.6 in the minty blue down the back straightaway. Garza with 35 seconds left to go. 1 second advantage for Garza over Hughes with Edwards in third. Edwards just hitting his hot lap. And there's Michael, 14.5. So Michael in the third spot, looking steady right now across the start-finish line. Edwards, 14.6. But Mike Hughes has a 10-second advantage over Michael in third, so no real battles except for the one up front, separated by 1.0. Hughes pushing hard here, 14.3. Keep going, guys. Take that extra lap. Nobody's done.
George Cowrie done. Michael Edwards done. Tim Schuster done.
And
Mike Hughes done.
Oh, man, it looks like it's going to be still looking for Garza to finish. And it's going to be Garza,
Dominic Garza done.
21 and a 5:09. That is a race. Mike Hughes second, Michael Edwards third, Tim fourth, George fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, come on out and Marshall. TQ set at a 21 and a 509.5 by Dominic. Michael Hughes second, Michael Edwards third, Tim and George. Watch it on the back straightaway, guys. We'll get a Marshall out there for you. Watch it out on the back straightaway, guys. Scott's up.
Jake Alton.
Let's get a Marshall over here on the back side of the track by the announcer. Help him out. Got one upside down on the back straightaway, guys.
Sal Alvarez.
Come on over here. We got one upside down on the back straightaway right here. Yo.
Dan Devi.
Okay.
Ian Douglas.
Thanks, George. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. We need help in the middle over here. Thanks.
Blake Cannon. Scott Norcross. Michael Evert. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Hicks. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, so we got, I don't think we have a marshal over on this side right here. Uh,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Or cross the track. You could kind of walk. Just follow John's finger. We should have mentioned that in the driver's meeting. Just follow to the finger. All right, Sal, I'll call
15
you first.
seconds to
Ian,
the start
I'll
of the
call you
race.
second. Jake, I'll call you third. Blake, I'll call you fourth. John, I'll call you fifth. Arthur, sixth. Dan, seventh. Michael, eighth. And Scott Norcross, you'll start.
Less than 5.
Wait for your name. Sal, Ian, Jake, Blake, John, Arthur, Dan, Michael, Scott. All cars go. So I think Arthur Knight is a scratch. We are off and running with our second group of F1, guys. Time to beat 21 in a 509. Right now we got Dan Devi on a 22-lap pace. So the heats were hand sorted a bit here. So we got some of our returning champions. We got some of our local fast guys you'll find in that second or third group in most of the divisions. Some of the classes have fast guys in both. We will have a resort after round number 1. Second group of F1 here, brought to you by A-Main Hobbies and ProTech RC. After 1 minute, it is Dan Devi out in front by 7/10 over John Hicks, with Jake Alton in third, 8/10 behind him. Douglas and Everett to round out the top 5. Dan Devi down the backstretch. Devi through the middle. So Dan coming up on Scott and Blake. Should be that white car down the backstretch. Thanks. Oh. And we're clear. Thanks, guys. Dan Devi, John Hicks, and Ian Douglas. Dan, 15.1 in traffic, sets him back down to third. So it's Ian Douglas out in front now by just 2/100ths of a second. Now here comes John Hicks. 13.7 for Hicks. That's John's personal hot lap. The hot lap of the race is a 13.3 coming up and across the start finish line. John backs it up with a 14 flat. It's going to be that lime green down the backstretch. Ian Douglas, John Hicks separated by 7/10. Dan Devi in third, 1.2 behind him. Tight race up front. Top 5 on 22-lap voyages. The new TQ will be coming out of this group. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Three down, 2 to go, guys. Ian Douglas out in front by 1.7 over John Hicks with Dan Debbie in the third spot, 1.1 behind him. 22 and a 5:03 for Douglas, 22 and a 5:07 pace for John, 22 and a 5:09 pace for Debbie. Ian Douglas down the backstretch. Ian back in through the middle. There's our race leader. Got the pink and the purple, a little bit of white. Ian Douglas, 22 and a 5:03. John Hicks and Dan Debbie battling it out for the second spot, separated by 9/10. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. And there's our race leader.
1 minute left.
Stretch with less than a minute left to go. 13.6 for our race leader. John Hicks with a 13.9, backed up with a 14.3. And our third place driver, Debbie, the white car, 14.1. Michael Everett, 13.8. Jake in the fifth spot, 15 flat. .25 seconds left to go. Douglas out in front by 4.1 over Dan Debbie. The battle's for second here. Hicks in the third spot, trailing by 3/10. This is the battle for second. Here's John across the start-finish line. Three, two, one. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys, keep going.
Ian Douglas done.
We are clear.
Jake Alton done.
Take an extra half
Blake
lap
Cannon
here,
done.
Guys, if you hear the computer call you done, take an extra lap, please. There's still cars behind you that need to finish.
John Hicks done. Dan Debbie done.
3 to finish.
Sal Alvarez done.
2 to finish. 1 to finish.
Scott Norcross done.
That's a race.
Michael Everett done.
Ian Douglas taking the win and the new TQ, 22 and a 5:03. Boom, shakalaka. Yep, 13.3, the hot lap on lap number 6. Dan Debbie second and John Hicks third. Michael Everett and Jake rounding out the top 5. Top 4 going 22 lap runs. All right, guys, bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys out there to corner Marshall. Thank you for returning that vest over there. We're out here at the Limo Foundation up here in Redwood City. Wonderful track, great facility, and an awesome foundation here. Guys,
David Barnes,
on the live stream on YouTube,
Rob Thulin, Brett
Thanks
Ong,
for checking us out. Go
Eddie
ahead,
Fernandez,
Limo Foundation.
Rick Kemi,
It's an organization,
George
so
Cowrie.
it's .org. We'll grab our vests here. We'll get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. We're getting ready for race number 3 right here. Down in the, actually at the start-finish line pillar, yeah. Thanks, Mike.
Wanda Leon,
Yeah, Niners play at 5. Yes, sir. And they're going to get a couple TVs going over here, so we'll have the game on over here. The post was made last night.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so no check from John Bermelli. Here's the orange car.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John
No check
Bermely.
from Bill Simmons. Brett's checked in. And no check from TJ Mack. How many I have up there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So I got 9 on the driver's stand and 8 checked in.
TJ Mack.
There's TJ. All right, let's go ahead and bring him to staging. Bermelli, I'll call you first. Cammy, I'll call you second. Brett, I'll call you third.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
George, fourth. Bill Simmons, fifth. Dave Barnes, 6th, Juan De Leon 7th, Eddie, I'll call you 8th, Rob,
Less than
I'll call you
5.
9th, TJ, I'll call you 10th, corner marshals are ready, drivers, wait for your name. Vermelli, Cammy, Ong, Corey, Simmons, Barnes, De Leon, Fernandez, Thulin, and TJ Mack. All cars go. It's a big group. All body tuck. I do not like that. And we're clear. The marshal knew what to do. Pushed it backwards. He's back running. Not the best way to start. Yeah, is this our biggest class? Yes, it is. It's the Jaime Manzanilla TC25-5 in honor of our friend Jaime Manzanilla, guys. So Jaime actually had a big part in getting the RC racing going here at this Limo Foundation facility when they just had Mini Z. So kind of a cool story to hear about Jaime. And we're racing in his honor this weekend, guys. So this is our Jaime Manzanilla TC25-5. He was last year's champion, I believe. TJ Mack out in front. Rick Cammy in second. David Barnes in third. Whoa. TJ Mack Mini Z World Champion 4X. All right, I'm getting some free information over here from Bad Boy. TJ Mack, 14.2. David Barnes in the second spot, 15 flat. Eddie Fernandez in third. Watching the middle, and we're just about clear. So TJ Mack, 13.6 the last time by 22 and a 5:06 pace. Watching the start finish line, we're clear. 13 flat. TJ Mack down the backstretch, coming up on traffic. Should be the orange wing. Oh. Some tight quarters here. TJ Mack, 14.3 in traffic, down the backstretch. White car, orange wing. Just in the first group of 3, we got some heavy hitters. And we're clear. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. Rick Cammy in the second spot. So Cammy does a lot for us here at the club, including the live stream. Cammy in through the middle. Rick paired up with the Watch It. We're in through the middle, guys. Our race leader's coming through. And the blue car needs help. Top 10 make the main. We will have 10 in each group, guys. No bump up, so you lock it in with your single fastest run. You get 3 chances today to do so. Watching the start finish line, we are clear. Watching in the kink in front of the driver's stand, we're clear. All right, so we got 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 4, you guys should be through tech. Race number 5, start thinking about it. TJ Mack across the start finish line. 13.2 on a 22 and a 5:03 down the backstretch. Rick Cammy in the second spot. Trailing the race leader by 19.1. It is a huge 1 lap, actually 1 lap and 2/3. So almost a 2-lap lead over second place. TJ Mack laying the smackdown over here on the right-hand side through the middle of the course. White car, orange wing. Across the start finish line, 13.7 for our race leader with a 26.1 second buffer over second, Rick Cammy. We'll see this guy upgrade in the resort. And coming across the start finish line, orange and white. Whoa, nice, smooth driving. Guy, I told you he was a Mini Z specialist, and we got a front row view over here. Watch it on the back straightaway. It's out of play. Go low, and we're clear. So TJ
1 minute left.
Those skills, less than a minute left to go. 22 and a 5:02 pace. 25-5. Watch on the back straightaway, go low, go high, sorry, clear. And that orange car getting fixed back up again. Our race leader back through the center of the course, coming up on that red car. Like, they got this cool dog leg when you come off the right-hand side, a nice dog leg into the middle of the course. Then we hit the big 180 into the kink in front of the driver's stand across the start-finish line. Over here by me, I'll call these the coat hangers. 20 seconds left to go, so we got this big kind of keyhole with 3 coat hangers over here by the announcer on the left-hand side. 10 seconds left to go. So we'll continue to name the features throughout the weekend, guys, so you'll know where we're calling cautions. Okay, it's most commonly left side, right side, back side, and center. Keep going, guys, keep going. Keep going, take that extra lap. Everybody take
John
an extra
Bermely
lap.
done.
Take an extra
Rick
lap.
Cami done. Brett Ong done.
You got cars behind you that still need to finish. Take
Wanda
an extra
Leon
lap.
done. TJ Mack done. Rob Thulin done. George Cowrie done.
2 to finish.
David Barnes done.
And waiting on Eddie. Oh!
Eddie Fernandez done.
That's a race. Eddie put on a show right at the end. TJ Maxx taking the win, 22 and a 5:03 to set the TQ. Rick Camby second. And Rob Thulin third. Dave Barnes fourth. And Eddie Fernandez fifth. Find it all on liverz.com. Got race number 4 coming up, guys. Race number 5, head to tag. Race 5, head to tag.
John Gonzalez. Jason Mavrakis. Terry Gerardo. Larry Nazarino. Jose 9.
Guys, remember to walk as you marshal. We had a couple fast
Patrick
feet
Silverio.
in the last turn marshal group, so please
Brad
remember
West.
to walk. It's not your fault that they crashed. All right. Get that vest on. Do the little community service. Yeah, we're ready to
Sawyer
work.
Brewer.
Don't make me work. That's what Joe says. Don't make me work. Come on, guys. Don't make
Zealand
me
Alton.
work. Everybody's checked in.
Dean Coombs.
All of our marshals, about all of our marshals are out there. Thanks, George. We need a marshal over here by the announcer. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Getting lonely in my corner. All right, guys, let's take a look at the starting order. Silverio, I'll call you first. West, I'll call you second. Alton, I'll call you third. Ix, I'll call you fourth. Brewer, fifth. Gonzo, I'll call you sixth. Mavrakis.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nazarino, I'll call you eighth. Gerardo, I'll call you ninth. And Combs, I'll call you 10th. Wait for your name, guys. Silverio, West, Alton, Ix, Brewer, Gonzo, Mavrakis, Nazarino, Gerardo, and Combs. Be on it. And we're off and running. Oof. Jaime Manzanilla. We miss you, Jaime. Jaime Manzanilla, TC 25.5. Body tuck for the white and orange. Untucked, untucked. It's good. And we're clear. Oof, chain reaction there. Watch in the middle, and we're clear. Traction roll. Ix out in front. We'll give these guys a couple laps to get settled in. Ix down the back straightaway, our race leader, 14.6. Ix working his way down the backstretch again. Should be that silver sedan, followed by Dean and Patrick. It's the 4-0 and the 1. Watch in the middle. Go high. Coming through the dog leg. We're clear. Deja vu. That might have been our race leader getting on the wrong side of the pipe. long lap at a 19.3. Dean Combs out in front now. Larry in second. Patrick in third. Watch on the back straightaway. Go high. Back straightaway. Go high. And we're clear. $13.9 for our race leader. Larry in the second spot, trailing by 1.9. And now it's going to be Silverio in the 2 spot by 1.9. Nazareno in third, 2/10 off of Patrick. So Larry in third. Jose in fourth. Gonzo rounding out the top 5. John Gonzalez is down the back stretch. We had a great drivers meeting earlier today with our group of our team members, our crew members here for the Limo Carpet Racers. So it's great to see all those faces, all those guys that help us. These guys were out here and Thursday night, I should say Friday morning, until 2:30 a.m. getting the track ready and installed. So a big shout out to our track crew. All right, so we got 2 minutes and 50 seconds in, 2:10 left to go. Dean Combs out in front by 1.3. It's a 21 and a 5:03, so it looks like TJ's TQ time's going to hold up here. Well, we still got 2 minutes worth of racing to go, but the pace is 1 lap off. You'll hear that extra beep when our race leader crosses the start-finish line. It's Dean down the back stretch. I believe he's coming up on Gonzo. There he is. That's the beep there. Larry taking over the lead, and Dean getting it back here down the back stretch. So Dean and Larry for the top spot. And it's that yellow and green car down the back stretch. Here's Dean across the start finish line. 14.3. Nazareno in the second spot, trailing by 8/10. Dean versus Larry, still the
1 minute left.
battle up in front. Everybody else on their own voyages out here. Jose Ix in third. Patrick Silverio in fourth. Terry Gerardo rounding out the top 5. Followed by Gonzo in 6th. Sawyer in 7th. Jason in 8th. Brad in 9th. And Zelon rounding out the top 10 here. So we'll check in with Sawyer Brewer here through the middle. Sawyer, the race director from the A-Main Hobbies program. There's Sawyer back in through the coat hangers and down the back stretch. Sawyer in the 7th position on a 20 and a 5:10. Got Gonzo in 6th, trying to get back into that top 5. Terry in 5th, Jose in 4th, Patrick in 3rd, Dean in 2nd, Larry to the point. So race number 6, you guys should be heading to tech. Race number 5's coming up next. Oh, the pink one getting it wrong. Watching the coat hangers. Woo.
Brad West done.
You get trapped in there. Keep going, guys. Take an extra lap if you hear your name.
Jason Mavrakis done. Patrick Silverio done. John Gonzalez done. Zealand Alton done. Larry Nazareno done. Sawyer Brewer done. Jose 9 done. Dean Coombs done. Terry Gerardo done.
Terry had an unearned lap when he got trapped there. That is a race. Dean Combs taking the win. Larry Nazareno 2nd. Patrick Silverio 3rd. The race is over. Jose 4th. Gonzo 5th. Get all your race results online at liverc.com, guys. TJ Mack remains the top qualifier. Race number 5's already ready to roll them out. Some good advice from the corner pocket.
Scott Norcross. Narb Varshakin. Sal Alvarez. Ronnie Rones. Angel Fernan. Dominic Garza. Ed White Cotton. James Joyner.
Yeah, that's right. You know, you got to enforce your rules. You're not supposed to step on the cars either. All of our marshals are out there. Thanks, guys. Ronnie, I'll call you first. Scott, I'll call you
1 minute
second.
to the start of the race.
I'll call you third. Steven, I'll call you fourth. Dominic, fifth. James Joyner, sixth. Narb, Sal, and Angel. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. This
45
is
seconds to the start of the race.
25-5, third group here, guys. Wait for your name. Rome, Norcross, White Cotton, Bowie, Garza, Joyner, Vargas, check-in, Alvarez, and Fernan. All cars go, sorry. Got to work on Narb's last name. We're off and running. Yeah. I didn't have a plan, so. All right, this is race number 5. This guy's got some good advice here. Too bad he's rooting for the Seahawks today, guys. Other than that, I got to point him out. That's my job. Observe and report. Okay? James Joyner out in front by 1.0 over Narb. I'm no longer getting advice from him now. Darn it. Sorry, Mason. All right, Joyner and White Cotton in a lead battle separated by 1.2. 24-lap pace out in front. Holy smokes. What's going on? 12.8 hot lap. White Cotton in the second spot, 1.4 behind him, now 1.8. Report to Tech. Narb in third, Sal in fourth, Ronnie to round out the top 5. 23 and a 5 flat. It's a new TQ run here for James Joyner. I believe this is one of the guys from the 707 group down off the end of the straightaway. Joyner in through the middle. Yep, so we had quite a few guys take a long voyage out here. We got racers from Vegas. We got racers from Washington. Of course, we got our racers taking that long road trip from Chico. So shout out to all of our guys making the trip down, making it a huge success, guys. We're bigger than our inaugural event. So we keep growing out here thanks to Awesomatics USA, our title sponsor. And most importantly, thank you to all the racers for supporting this effort here at the Limo Foundation. James Joyner out in front by 2.7 over Ed White Cotton. 13.5 for Joyner. White Cotton 14.5. Narb in the third spot, 13.9. So Narb over on the right-hand side has kind of got the fluorescent racy red and white through the middle and across the start-finish line. Narb's car looking good. Narb 13.5 on a 22 and a 5 flat. So our top 3 drivers faster than the current TQ time in our final group of Jaime Manzanilla TC 25.5. Joyner out in front by 1.8 over White Cotton. We'll take a lap with Ed here. Light blue in front of the driver's stand across the start-finish line to the coat hangers down the backstretch. Ed White Cotton 13.3 the last time by. Now on the right-hand side to this dog leg. Back in through the center of the course. Awesomatics kink into the loop. 13.2 for Ed. Trailing by 1.3. Team EAM Pro Spec TT02 coming up next, guys. Race number 6 is on deck. Race number 7 start heading to Tech. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left on the timer here. So 3 rounds of qualifying today, rocket round qualifying, and then of course we got triple A main events tomorrow. So we'll keep you guys posted on all of our start times and stuff. Should be very similar every day, guys. So anticipate the doors opening at 7 a.m. Anticipate racing tomorrow starting at 9 a.m.
1 minute left.
Of course, we got some wonderful awards over there. So at the end of our race day tomorrow, we'll have our award ceremony to finish us out. Joyner out in front by 2.0 over Ed White Cotton with Narb in the third spot. Joyner, 23 and a 5:06. Last time by 13.4. He's still got that hot lap of a 12.8. Laying down the fire. Joyner, 13.6. 30 seconds. Joyner over White Cotton by 2 seconds. Top two on 23 lap runs. Whoever wins this race will be our top qualifier for round number 1. See if it can hold up all weekend long. We're racing on the carpet, so the consistency remains throughout the day here. Anybody has a chance, any of these 3 rounds, get a good one in right off the books, right off the bat, and you're going to be filtered into that faster group for round 2 and round 3. A good solid run here for Joyner. Take an extra lap, guys. Take an extra lap. Nobody's done.
Dominic Garza done.
I don't call anybody done, and I always tell you to
Scott
take
Norcross
an
done.
Take an extra lap.
Ronnie
Guys,
Roans
there's
done.
cars behind you that still
Ed
need to
White Cotton
finish.
done. Angel Fernan done.
3 to finish, 2 to
James
finish.
Joyner
Waiting
done.
on one more.
Narb
Waiting on
Valershkin done.
Sal.
Sal
And
Alvarez
that's
done.
race. Everybody is done. James Joyner, boom, shakalaka, 23 and a 5:08. Ed White Cotton second, 23 and a 5:10. Narb, you got third. Ronnie fourth, and Sal fifth. All right, guys. Ronnie, you got fourth. Sal, fifth. What about Sal?
Eddie
You got
Fernandez.
fifth. All right, guys.
Winston Lee.
Good job.
John
How about
Balatico. Jason Macadaeg. Ciesco
Can I
Febrian.
take a little peek? Well, we'll get the top 10
Donnie
to you guys
Castle.
in a moment here.
Rick Kemi.
No check from Kurt. All right, our top 10 from that James Joyner, TQ, White Cotton second, Mac third, Narb fourth, Ronnie fifth, Sal sixth, Dominic seventh, Angel eighth, Dean ninth, Larry Nazarino 10th. The Bubbles at 21 and a 5:05.9. Can I get Kurt across the start finish line? Just Kurt. All right, I got 7 up on the drive stands. We have 8 on the list. Is this Kurt? Okay. So let's get Kurt to have a lap here.
Kurt Lee.
All right. We had 10 in the last race, so I just need I need a marshal over here by the announcer. Kurt, I'll call you first. Eddie, I'll call you second. John, I'll call you third. Rick, I'll call you fourth. Winston, I'll call you fifth. Jason, I'll call you sixth. Donnie, I'll call you seventh. And Cisco, I'll call you eighth. Stay where you are. I'll get a guy over here. You good, Angel? All right. So Angel will split the difference here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ready. We got one more over here. This guy
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. This is race number 6. Thank you, marshals. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Name Kurt, Eddie, John, Rick, Winston, Jason, Donnie, Cisco. All right, we're off and running here. Got TTO2. Listen to that 0.6 per. These guys are running some spec racing out here. This is always my favorite class. Watch it on the backstretch, and we're clear. Oh, man, trouble for that. I think the spindle might be busted on the front right. Take a look. It's broke. Front right, yeah. And the cutthroat, never a hand signal you want to see. Balatico out in front. TCS specialist. I love to hear that. You know, we had the TCS finals down at one of my home tracks in Southern California, on-road raceway. We're going to have the finals there again this year. So some of these guys are preparing for the TCS series. We'll have a regional at my home track, Cal Raceway, as well as many other tracks around the nation. Well, you guys remember the GT Pro Spec from last year was a featured class using the Porsche Cup bodies. So the GT3R bodies, Porsche Cup homage class, but the GT Pro Spec, one of those Ticket to Japan classes, is the TT02 chassis platform. John Balatico out in front, 19 and a 502 the pace. There's John. 15.2. That is one fast TT02, sir. Seisco in the second spot. Fabrian last time by 15.6. Look at the wing on that thing. Got a whale tail. Rick Camby in third, 15.5. Rick, you just hit your high lap. So Rick over on the right-hand side, in through the middle of that dog leg. And the orange and white in front of the driver's stand across the start-finish line. Camby in that top three, 15.8. There's Rick down the backstretch. Got our live stream going on our YouTube channel here. Got racers watching all across the globe here. We're up in Redwood City, just south of San Francisco, just north of San Jose here. In the Limo Foundation building, they got all sorts of stuff going on here, sports-related, gymnastics, volleyball. There's a big volleyball tournament. Watch it over. Oh, man, he couldn't almost resist there, and we're clear in front of the driver's stand. So if you guys never taken a trip over here to Redwood City, come and check out the Limo Foundation here. We're with the Limo Carpet Racers, where they race twice a month here, rolling out the black carpet. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Balatico, Fabian, and Cammy. A three-way battle up front. Even gaps in the top three. 20-lap pace out in front. Fabian in the second spot on the 19.502. Cammy in third on the 19.503. He said, just leave it. Forget about it. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. But we will get 3 chances at qualifying. So essentially 2 throwouts with this rocket round format for the weekend. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
All right, guys, let's take a look at race number 7 coming up next. Race number 7, you guys should be through Tech. Race number 8, start heading to Tech. Watch it in the dog leg. Caution the dog leg. We're clear. So typically for a big race, we do not allow grace periods, guys. You have a good 2 hours in between each of your runs to prepare your vehicles. So please keep in mind, we do offer grace periods on main event day, but grace periods, you cannot call for a grace period during qualifying. You'll have 3 chances to qualify, and it's your job to be ready. 15 seconds left to go. Our target finish time will be 6 o'clock tonight, guys. I'm going to try to get you guys done by 6. Whatever time we finish at the end of the evening, we'll stay open until 10. So if you guys want to come, hang out, stick around, go get something to eat, come back. We'll be open till 10. Keep going, guys. Keep going. So we'll get lots and lots of track time throughout the weekend here.
Kurt Lee done.
Keep going, guys. Keep driving. Keep driving.
Rick Cammy done.
Solid run for Rick. Keep going. Just take an extra lap,
CSGO
guys.
Fabrian done.
If you were called done,
Eddie
if you know
Fernandez
you were
done.
called done, just let the car
John
go. You
Balatico
go.
done.
One more to finish. Waiting on Donnie. Donnie to finish. And that's a race.
Donnie
Everybody
Castle done.
I know, dude. My feet are feeling it. Bring him in. Shut him down. John Balatico taking the win. Cisco second. Rick Cammy third. Kurt fourth. And Eddie fifth. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. I need you out there to marshal. John Valentico, send the TQ 20 to 514. Good run, John.
Brett Ong, Michael Edwards, Steve Tsuruta, Narb Varashikian, TJ Mack, Jim Yam.
All right, waiting for Stefan Bowie to check in.
I'm trying to get a good smile. It didn't work. No.
All right, here's Bowie. Go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1
6
minute
up
to
on
the start of the race.
stands. Yeah, I guess that's all we're going to get here. Let's go ahead and bring them to staging. All right, time to beat is a 20 and a 5:14. Thanks to our marshals for being out there promptly.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And let's take a look at that starting order. Michael Edwards, I'll call you first. Brett Ong second. TJ Mack third. Bad Boy, I'll call you fourth. Jim fifth. Narb sixth. Looks like
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Stephen Bowie's not going to make the start. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Michael Edwards. Brett Ong. TJ Mack. Bad Boy. Jim Yam. And Narb. All cars go. All right, keep it off the boards, guys. Some of these guys get their high beams on, too, with headlights. Should get extra points for that. You get an extra lap. This guy's got fog lights right here. The other guy's got his high beams. Cool looking class right here. I love these TTO2 cars. Always fun to have some spec racing out in the field. Yeah, it's TJ out in front by Mike Edwards by 2/10. The usual suspects. Bad Boy says, what about me? Down the back stretch, 15.4. All right, everybody working on lap number 5. TJ Mack, 15.1. Tsuruta in the second spot, 14.9. Edwards in third, 15.2. We got TJ Mack, 14.9, new hot lap. 20 and a 5:06, new TQ run by 8 seconds. TJ Mack. It's going to be this white and red through the middle. Black wings, silver wheels. Coming across the start finish line. TJ down the backstretch. Still our race leader by 1.5 over Steve with Michael in third. Jim in fourth. Narb rounding out the top 5. Getting ready for race number 8, guys. This race number 7 brought to you by Team EAM. I love their batteries. Team EAM Prospect TTO2. TJ Mack out in front by 1.1. Rubbing the boards there a little bit through the dog leg. Take a lap with our race leader here on a new TQ run in front of the driver's stand across the start finish line to the coat hangers. Down the backstretch. White and red. It appears to be a 992. Coming back in through the middle, 14.9 down the backstretch. Coming up on the white and orange. Steve Saruda in the second spot. Saruda, a.k.a. Bad Boy. Over on the right-hand side through the middle of the course. Here's Steve in front of the driver standing across the start finish line, the all red Porsche down the backstretch. Jim Yam picking up the 2 spot. Steve down to 3rd. Michael in 4th. Narb still rounding out the top 5.
1 minute left.
Right now it's looking like the bubble's going to be a 19.514 to make the show. There will be a B main event. Got to be top 10 to make the main. TJ Mack 3 seconds out in front of Saruda, 20 and a 5:07. This is a new TQ run by 7 seconds. The white and red through the middle. 3-way battle for second. Here comes Bad Boy. Bad Boy having a good run here, 15.7, but he's got Jim Yam right behind him by 1.3 and Edwards 1.8 behind him. TJ Mack on that new TQ run with the chrome rim shining. Keep going, keep going.
Brett Ong done. TJ Mack done. Michael Edwards done. Narb Varshikin done. Steve Saruda done. Jim Yam done.
That's a race. Our top 10 will be TJ Mack, Steve Saruda, Jim Yam, John Balatico, Michael Edwards, Cisco, Narb 7th, Rick Cammy 8th, Kurt Lee 9th, Eddie Fernandez 10th. It's going to take a 9.514 or better to make the big show. TJ Mack taking the win. Steve Saruda, Bad Boy 2nd, Jim Yam 3rd. Michael and Narb round out the top 5 in that one. Good job, guys. So those guys already locking in an A main event for the weekend. It's a absolute clinic right there by TJ Mack, 20 and a 5:06. Let's get our marshals out there.
David Barnes.
Marshall.
Roger Serafin. Jesse Alanis.
Let's get our Marshall,
Kevin Jones.
Marshall.
Michael Evert. Sawyer Brewer.
Saruda, can you help down on this side? Can you come over here? Detrás de ustedes. Yes. Ven acá. Thank you, sir. All right, so we got 12 scale about to begin here. Let's take a look at our turn marshals. We should have at least 6 marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1 minute to the start of the race. Stuart Mason.
All right, Steve's going to march right there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. All right, that looks pretty good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, starting order is going to be Stuart Mason going first. Roger, I'll call you second. David Barnes, I'll call you third. Gustavo, I'll call you fourth. No check from Gustavo yet. Sawyer, I'll call you fifth. Michael Everett, I'll call you fifth.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jesse, I'll call you seventh. Kevin, I'll call you eighth. And Leo, I'll call you ninth. No check from Gustavo and no check from Leo.
Less than 5.
We need one more marshal over here by our crew. We're looking for one volunteer, guys. We need one more marshal over here. Yeah. Get. All right. Corner marshal and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name, guys. Stuart, Roger, David, Gustavo, Sawyer, Michael, Jesse, Kevin, Leo. All cars go. 8-minute qualifier. Stuart Mason out in front, 10.9. Mason down the backstretch. This is Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale, 13.5. This class is brought to you by one of our team members over here for the Limo Carpet Racers. So you guys want to get an awesome paint job, hit up Gonzo Paintworks. Good looking paint job. Stuart Mason out in front by 7.9 over Roger with Sawyer in the third spot, 12.2 for Sawyer. Like slot cars with no rails. Watch to the middle. And over on the right-hand side, caution on the right-hand side, we're clear. Thank you. Remember, guys, when a car crashes, we are requesting that you do not run on the carpet. It can shift. So we're trying to keep the carpet in place with no wrinkles. So keep that, got to fight that instinct to just run. It's not your fault that they crashed. Stuart Mason out in front, Sawyer Brewer in second, Roger in third. Let's take a look at Stuart here in front of the driver's stand. This light blue through the coat hangers, down the backstretch. It happens quickly in 12 scale. Over on the right-hand side, back through the dog leg. He's going to do 43 laps by the time this run is over. Watching the start-finish line, and we're clear. Stuart Mason, current Roar National Champion. And last year's winner from this class, I believe. I'm just trying to make up stats now. I know that he's our champion from the modified class as well, through the dog leg. He's on fire right now. Watching in the middle, his dad came down from Washington to join us this weekend as well. Stuart is a college student out here and one of our track crew. He's a track designer. Around through the coat hangers and down the backstretch. Stuart Mason, 11.1. Down the backstretch to the light blue. Roger in the second spot. Sawyer in third. Seraphin in the 2 spot, trailing by 21.2. It is an absolute clinic already with 3:30 in the books and 4:30 left. Stuart Mason, Roger, and Sawyer, our top 3 here. Take a look at the gap. 25-second gap between first and second. And then just a 2-second, make it a 3-second gap between Roger and Sawyer. So the battle's for second. Mason. With a run like this, he'll be able to sit out the third round and watch his Seahawks. That's right. Talk to Bad Boy about the rest of that statement. Oh, yeah. Oh, Bad Boy's a Raiders fan. I wouldn't have guessed. Down off the end of the straightaway. 3:15 left to go. Kevin Jones in fourth, and Jesse rounding out the top five. David, oh man, that's our race leader. Out of the course, back, gone. And a ground rule double from our official. Man, it doesn't matter with that 29-second lead. We'll see what, yeah, he's got a 29-second lead. He can bang the boards a couple more times. 21.6, he's still got a 20-second lead over Roger. Sawyer in third. His fast lap, I think it was 11. Yeah, 10.9. Went sub 11. No one else even close. That's correct. Roger has 11.9. Sawyer's best lap at 12.2. Kevin's best lap at 12.5. And Jesse's best lap at 12.4. Take a look at all the hot laps here. David's best lap at 12.8. Michael's best lap at 12.6. So we're on race number 8 right here, guys, and we're at the turn of the hour. So we're on our regular pace here, of course, with the 8-minute races for 12 scale. We'll probably average about 7.5 races an hour. So we're looking at about 3 hours per round, maybe a little bit more. We'll take a break after race number 21. That'll put us right around noon, lunchtime, guys. We'll take a quick break. We'll do a resort. You'll be able to go grab food at your leisure. So time your lunch break accordingly. We'll make an announcement what they're going to be serving here today. Yesterday they had pastrami sandwiches. Is it burritos? Okay. They're serving burritos today, so we can get food in-house here with the crew out of the front counter here. Maybe you forgot breakfast. Time to go get a hot coffee. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go here. Stuart Mason out in front. 41 and an 8:05. Guys, while you're out there at the front counter, pick up some raffle tickets. Got raffle tickets available. We got all of our sponsors donating to the raffle table here, guys. Raffle ticket purchases will be available throughout the 2 days of racing here. All right, Stuart Mason,
1 minute
Roger,
left.
and Sawyer, our top 3, followed by Kevin and Jesse to round out the top 5. The light blue through the middle, in front of the driver's stand there. Down the back straightaway, working on lap number 37. He's on a 41-lap pace still, guys. Stuart Mason. 11.7. Roger, 12.4. Sawyer, 13 flats. Stewart down the backstretch here. 11.4 again. Roger in the second spot. Has an 8-second lead over Sawyer Brewer in third. Sawyer through the middle. As Sawyer across the start-finish line. Right now it looks like Sawyer's coming up on Michael Evert. Kevin Jones is in fourth. Kevin off the end over on the right-hand side. Now back through the middle here.
Stuart Mason done. David Barnes done.
Keep going, keep going. Take an extra lap, guys.
Roger Seraphin done. Michael Evert done. Sawyer Brewer done. Jesse Alanis done.
Waiting on Kevin, and that's a race.
Kevin Jones done.
All right, guys, it's going to be Stuart Mason taking the win, establishing the TQ early at a 40 and 8:01 for Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale. We got Roger finishing in second, Sawyer finishing in third, Kevin fourth, Jesse fifth. Bring him in, shut him down, guy. Bring him in, shut him down. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys to start rolling them out. Let's get our corner marshals into position.
Lex Tyler. John Hicks. David Bumel. Matt Sen. Kenneth Jones. Todd Mason. Tim Schuster. Anthony Silva.
Get the rest of our marshals out there. Watch it on the left side, guys. Caution on the left side, entering the straight. Caution on the left side. And we're clear.
One minute to the start of the race. Rob Thulin, Martin Mejia, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Gustavo or Leo, any of those two guys here? Gustavo or Leo? All right, everybody's checked in for this one. We got race number 9 about to begin, race number 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys. All right, here's your starting order. Lex, I'll call you first. Todd, second. John Hicks, third. Kenneth Jones, I'll call you fourth. Matt, I'll call you fifth. Martin, I'll call you sixth. Davin, I'll call you 7th.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
8th. Rob will start 9th. And Anthony, I will call you 10th. Corner marshals, put away your cell phones, guys.
Less than
Corner
5.
Marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. We're going racing at the sound of your name. Lex, Todd, John, Kenneth, Matt, Martin, Davin, Tim, Rob, Anthony. All cars go. All right, we are off and running. Talk to me, Goose. John Hicks out in front, 11.4. Todd Mason, 11.6. Anthony Silva, 12.3. Trouble in the middle. Yeah, we're clear. He said you make a better door than a window. Big action here. Down the backstretch. Look at all those cars. Wow. John Hicks out in front by 9/10. 41 and 8:01. Watch it at the start finish line. Caution at the start finish line. We're clear. Trouble 4-1 over on the side. All right, John Hicks out in front by 6/10 over Todd Mason here, separated by 6/10 the last time by. Martin in third, Anthony in fourth, and looks like Lex Tyler rounding out the top 5. It's going to be a 41 and an 8:03 for our race leader, John Hicks, through the middle and across the start-finish line. Oh, man, traction roll. And the blue car continuing to lead the way. We got a theme here with these blue cars. Apparently, blue is faster. Through the coat hangers, down the backstretch. And John Hicks on a 41 and an 8:02. Watch it on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, and we're clear. And the corner marshal running the audible. And we're good. John Hicks out in front. Todd Mason in second. Martin third. Lex fourth. And Kenneth to round out the top 5. The car did come from the middle. Martin and Lex battling it out for the third spot. Lex had a choppy start. Couple mishaps in the middle here, but Lex is settled in here across the start-finish line. Lex Tyler, 11.9. And this is race month here, guys, so I want to remind you guys to go on up to A-Main at the end of the month. They got a fundraiser race. Watch in the middle. Got a fundraiser race for Lex. Down the back straightaway. Lex Tyler trying to crack that top 3. He's only 1/10 off of Martin. Dang, Gina. Watch it off the end of the straightaway, and we're clear. Work together, guys. Racing against the clock for 8 long minutes. Trouble in the coat hangers. Sawyer's got it. Thank you. Did the right thing. Got to walk to get the car. 4:45 left. John Hicks out in front, 11.4. Let's take a look at Hicks here. Coming up on the orange and blue. Down the backstretch. Sheesh. 3:30 down, 4:30 left. John down the back stretch again. 11.5, 41. and an 8:01. This is a new TQ run. Hicks is 10 seconds out in front of Todd Mason. Mason off the end of the straight, over on the right-hand side. Back in through the middle. Mason should be that blue, pink, and white. There's Todd, working the corners. Todd's got clean track in front of him now. It's Todd Mason, all the way from Seattle to join us here. They run a track up in that greater Northwest. Over on the right-hand side, Mason getting a good run. Lex Tyler into the top three. Now LT. Lex in the minty green, gray, and white. It's a cool-looking paint job. It's got a matte coat on the outside of that paint scheme. Go take a look at that body in the pits later. Right now we're looking at it down the backstretch. Lex Tyler in third, only 1.2 off of Todd Mason. So Lex making a comeback here after that choppy start. Here he is across the start-finish line. Lex, 11.7. Todd, 12.6. Todd going to back it up with a long lap here. And it will be a 17.1. So LT up into the 2 spot. It's still John Hicks out in front, the light blue. Across the start-finish line, 41 and an 8:05. 3 minutes left to go. So race number 10, Coyote VTA. Race number 10, you guys should be through tech. Race number 11, start heading to tech. John Hicks still on that 41-lap run in the blue car across the start-finish line. Still 2 minutes left to go. This is when your feet start falling asleep and your elbow starts locking up. I don't know if you guys run nitros. It happens every run. I do. Lex Tyler in the second spot, 10.1. You get that bonus time here in 12 scale with the 8-minute runs. Honoring the tradition of 12 scale with the 8-minute runs. Going all the way back into the 70s when they ran the 4-cell sub-C. Guys used to actually drive the car at about 80%, try to save some of the battery for that last-minute push. If you ever watch some of the old-school 12-scale races, they are fun to watch on YouTube. We're streaming live. We're live on YouTube right now, so a shout-out to the, looks like 13 guys and gals watching out there. Watching us from around the world here. We're at the West Coast Indoor Championships, our second annual event. To you by Awesome
1 minute left.
USA. 1 minute left to go here for John Hicks down the backstretch. The blue car continuing to lead the way. 41 and an 8:09. It's a new TQ run. And John is our local race director and announcer here for the Limo Carpet Racers. In through the middle. Love to see the announcer out in front. John's been helping a lot of guys throughout the weekend already with advice on their motors, cutting up the tires on the lathe. Here he is across the start-finish line. The good karma points paying off, 11.8. Lex Tyler in the second spot, 11.9. And our third place driver, Todd Mason, 11.9. So LT off the end of the straightaway on a 40 and an 8:06 pace. Is 5 seconds shy of the TQ run set by Mason. Been a pretty flawless run here for John. Oh, no, and as I say that, it comes in for a quick adjustment from Mason with some body tuck.
Todd Mason done. John Hicks done. Lex Tyler done. Martin Mejia done. David Bumel done.
I got 2 more to finish. Always take that extra lap. If you hear yourself called done, get it out of play. Waiting for Rob and Tim. Rob and Tim to finish.
Tim Schuster done. Rob Thulin done.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. John Hicks going to take the win. LT second. Todd Mason third. Martin fourth. Davin rounding out the top 5. Let's take a look at our top 10. It's going to be John Hicks, our current TQ. Stuart Mason second. LT third for the round. Todd Mason fourth. Roger fifth. Martin sixth. Sawyer seventh. Kevin Jones eighth qualifier. Jesse Alaniz ninth. And David Barnes 10th. It's going to take a 35-8 flat or better. And for that heat race, John Hicks takes the win. Lex Tyler second. Mason third. Mejia fourth. And Boo Mel rounding out the top 5. 48 flat. 48 flat, 0.8. You beat him by 6, 7 tenths, I'll call.
Jason Mavrakis. Donnie Castle. Jim Yam.
I'm
1 minute to the start of the race.
if I run a clean race, I'm middle low, so if I get hit, it's like that's the thing that we hope is that they reciprocate because you're driving clean, you're not pile driving. Even if he's
45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 10 coming up right here, Coyote VTA. I got Warner still to check in. No check from Warner.
Wanda Leon.
Warner's here. Is he?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
For the whole weekend, right? He's gone. I'll just leave him in for now. We'll adjust it the following day.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's get the rest of you guys out there to your corners. Everybody's out there, guys. It's going to be Juan called first, Jason second, Jim third, Donnie fourth. Let's bring him over to the kink. VTA. Race number 11 in tech. Wait for your name. Juan De Leon. Jason Mavrakis. Jim Yam. And Donnie Castle. We're off and running just like that. Coyote VTA. And with the one guy not showing up, it looks like all 10 of you guys will make the big show. So we'll keep you guys separated for qualifying. But it looks like for the main events, watch it to the coat hangers. These guys need all the elbow room they can get. Mavrakis leading the way. Donnie Castle. And Jason here early in this one. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11. Get them ready to go, guys. Race 11, our second group of VTA coming up next. All right, Jason Mavrak is the orange car down the back stretch. That's our race leader. Trouble in the middle. And we're clear. There's our race leader off the end of the straightaway. Jason, 20 and a 505. He's got 20 and a 505 is a 3-lap better pace than second place, who's on an 18 now. 18 and a 512. So Mavrak is showing that he's going to go 2 laps faster than second place now. It's a 9.4 second gap already. And then Jim Yam in the third spot. Jim is currently trailing Donnie by 2.8. There's our race leader in the bright orange down the backstretch. Donnie Castle, Jim Yam, and Juan De Leon. Juan down off the end of the straightaway, 18.8. There's Juan over on the right-hand side. Blue car, white racing stripes. Juan De Leon, 18.9 down the back straightaway. 15 and a 5.06. For our fourth place driver, Jim Yam in third, 18 and a 5.04. Little hiccup at the start finish line. Looks like the orange car, our race leader, powering through. And there's our race leader across the start finish line, now headed down the backstretch, clipping the board just a little bit. Donnie Castle in second, trailing by 6 seconds. Donnie Castle across the start finish line, 15.3, backed up with a 14.9. Donnie's got all of his Niners gear. He's suited up for a 5 o'clock start. Donnie Castle in the 2 spot, trailing by 5.2. Jim Yam in third, 9.3 behind him. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Oh no, checking the steering here. That's pulling to the left, and the Trans Am bringing it in there. So unfortunate there. It looks like Juan is going to pick up the 3rd spot here, number 56. He said, forget about it. I get 2 more chances later today. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh, race leader getting hung up on the boards, and we're clear. One minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. Juan De Leon up into third. So race number 10 on the track, race 11 coming up next. We only have
1 minute
4
left.
drivers in this one, so we'll look for a couple volunteers to get the next race going, guys. We're about halfway through our first round of qualifying, so far it's been a smooth start to our day. Don't forget to head on over, pick up some raffle tickets at the front counter, guys. Gonna have our raffle drawing tomorrow, so you have an opportunity to buy tickets throughout the weekend. But if you like some on the bottom of the bucket, head on over and see Memo and the crew over at the front counter for raffle tickets. They got some pricing incentives all the way up to 30 tickets for 20 bucks. I won an Awesome-Matic sweatshirt last year, so maybe time for a refresh on a hoodie. 15 seconds left to go. Donnie, Jason, and Juan. Jim off the course, really that silver over here on the sidelines here. Oh, watching in the coat hangers, and we're clear. Running out of time. Keep going, guys, keep going.
Juan De Leon done.
Juan is done. Got 2 more to finish. Here comes our race, possibly.
Jason Mavraki's done.
Come down to the wire here. Will it be Donnie? Will it be Jason? Here's Donnie.
Donnie Castle
And
done.
it's a race. Jason Mavrak is going to take the win by 1/10 of a second over Donnie Castle. Juan De Leon, you got third, followed by Jim Yam, fourth. We're going to need a couple volunteers. I already got a volunteer out there. Thank you. Let's get a couple more volunteers, guys. We only had 4 in the last race. So instead of slamming all 10 of you guys together, we'll just call for a couple volunteers. Race number 11. Here we go.
Scott Norcross. Zealand Alton. Eddie Fernandez. Ronnie Rones. Jason McAdeg.
Okay, let's get a couple more marshals out here, guys. I'm looking for a couple volunteers. Thanks. And of course, our drivers from the last race. Jim, you gonna help over here with me? Thanks. All right, that looks pretty good. Everybody's checked in except for Anson. Anson, could you cross the start-finish line for me? Okay.
Anson De Leon.
All right. Jason McDaig, I'll call you first. Scott Norcross second. Anson, I'll call you third.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Zealand, I'll call you fourth. Eddie, I'll call you fifth. Ronnie, I'll call you sixth. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. McDaig. Norcross. De Leon. Alton, Fernandez, and Rones. All cards go. All right, let's see if anybody can beat Jason's 20 and a 509. Trouble in the middle. We're clear. Race number 12 in tech, guys. Race number 12 in tech. Ronnie Rones, our early race leader. I'm a sucker for a pink car. Down the backstretch, pink and white. Got that like Barbie pink going on there through the middle. In front of the driver's stand. Down the backstretch, Ronnie Rones, 22 and a 507. Norcross to the second spot, 21 and a 505. Anson in third, 20 and a 509. VTA brought to you by Coyote. Coyote just came out with a sweet charger. I believe it's called the X5. And they got great batteries and all sorts of awesome products. Distributed by A-Main Hobbies, another one of our sponsors. So big shout out to Coyote, sponsoring the VTA class this year. We got Zealand out there doing the best he can. It sounds like his fan belt needs a little soap. Ronnie Rones still leading the way. There's Ronnie across the start finish line into the coat hangers here and now down the back stretch. So the pink and white car, race leader in through the middle of the course on a 22 and a 510. This is a new TQ run by 2 laps. Smooth and precise. Over on the right-hand side, the pink and white continuing to lead the way. Norcross in the second spot, 15.7. There he is down the back stretch. For the blue and yellow, McDaig in third. And Jason's car's got a lot of rip. Jason in the third spot, the teal. McDaig in third. DeLeon and Eddie in fourth. DeLeon in fifth. Alton to round out the field here. 3 down and 2 to go. Zealand 16.4 the last time by. Zealand working on lap number 11 right now. He's into the coat hangers here, and Zealand down the backstretch. The white and blue still mustering out some laps here. It sounds like the pinion gear is starting to become a lathe. Down the backstretch. Car squealing for mercy. The driver says you'll have to wait another minute and 10 seconds. And that is Anson DeLeon down the backstretch. Anson rounding out the top 5. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Rones, Scott Norcross, and Jason McDaig. Here comes Eddie. We got a battle shaping up for third. And all of a sudden, everybody makes the big show with a couple no-shows. If they don't show up tomorrow, we'll be putting all 10 in the big show. We're going to keep you guys separated for qualifying, give us a little extra time between the races and a little bit more elbow room out there to race. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds. For Ronnie Rose, you're looking to go wire to wire here. 22 and a 512 the pace here for Ronnie. Across the start finish line, last time by 14.6. Norcross in the second spot, 15.3. McDaig in third, 15.5. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Take an extra lap if you hear your name.
Anson de Leon done. Zealand Alton done. Jason Makeda Egg done. Scott Norcross done.
Good job, Anson. 2 more to finish. He never lifted. That's what kept it going. Finish. Good job, Anson. 2 more to finish.
Ronnie Rones done.
Eddie, that's a race.
Eddie Fernandez done.
Ronnie Rones, wire to wire. You got to be faster at much peak. Ronnie taking the win. Good job. Scott Norcross second. Jason McDaig third. Fourth. Anson fifth. Bring him in. Shut him down. We'll get you guys out there to Marshall. We got race number 12 coming up.
Jesse Alanis. Blake Downs. Brad West. John Gonzalez. Dean Coombs.
All right, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. We had 6 in the last race. Ronnie's out here. Anson's out here. Thanks. Looks like Scott's out there. Jason, everybody's out there. We just need a marshal in the middle, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we only had 6 in the last race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One volunteer marshal from the pit area that could help us in the middle of the track, as we are looking for 1 volunteer marshal from the pit area in the middle of the track. If anybody can help us out. No check from David. And
45 seconds to the start of the race.
From Sean Kirby, so David and Sean cross the start-finish line here. I got 5 up on the driver's stance. And 5 checked in, so we're just
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need 1 more marshal in the middle, guys. I'm looking for a volunteer. If anybody can help us in the middle right here, thanks. All right, race number 12.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
21.5. You guys ready? Wait for your name. David, Brad, Sean, Jesse, Gonzo, Blake, Dean. All cars go. Hobby Wing speed controls, motors, so much more that they offer. So big shout out to Hobby Wing, Charlie Schwenka and all the guys, Matt Gonzalez and the whole crew from Hobby Wing. Thank you for sponsoring the 21.5 stock class right here. The second annual West Coast Indoor Championships brought to you by Ostomatics USA. Race number 13 coming up next. Race 13 is headed through Tech. Race number 14, start thinking about it. We will take a break after race number 21, guys. I'm going to conduct that resort. The track will be closed. Track will be closed after race 21. We will do a resort as we prepare for round number 2. It'll be a short break. Jesse Alden's out in front by 1.2 over Dean Combs with Brad West in third. Take a look at West here through the middle. Brad coming across the start-finish line, red, white, and blue. Down the back stretch. Dean Combs in that 2 spot, and Jesse Alden's our race leader. So Jesse down the backstretch. Out in front by 9/10 over Combs with West in third, Downs in fourth, Gonzo rounding out the top 5. Gonzo back through the dog leg. Got that Novak orange. What are the chances he'll be wearing that Novak t-shirt tomorrow? 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Jesse Alaniz and Combs separated by 3/10. West in third. Brad holding on to a top 3 run here. Gonzo creeping in fourth now. Blake rounding out the top 5. Gonzo just hit his hot lap. Apparently he's faster when we talk about him. 14 flats. Hot lap of the race goes to Combs, 13.5. Alaniz, our race leader, keeping it the most consistent. Average lap, 13.8, 22, and a 5:04 pace for Jesse. And Jesse, oh man, make a Dean up into the top spot now. The purple and white. Jesse in the white red in second, and Brad West still maintaining third in the red, white, and blue. Gonzo and Blake. 2 minutes left to go, guys. One minute, 40 seconds left to go here for Dean Combs. Through the middle, purple and white in front of the driver's stand across the start-finish line. 14.4, Jesse takes back over the lead. White and red in front of the driver's stand across the loop. 14.3 for Jesse. 22.505 pace for our 2 front runners. Tight battle, separated by 2/10 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. First group at 21.5. We got 3 groups of 21.5. So we're going to see a couple C main events tomorrow.
1 minute left.
You want to make the A main event in your class, you got to be top 10, guys. Top 10 make the big show. We will run triple A main events. We will run double B main events. We will run single C main events tomorrow. So put your best foot forward with 3 chances here today, guys. 3 chances to make the big show. 35 seconds left to go. Oh, man, our race leader off the boards there. So Jesse Alaniz in the white and red should take it over. Jesse last time by 14.5. Dean will fall back to the 2 spot. Brad still maintaining third. Gonzo fourth. Blake to round out the top 5. 10 seconds left to go. Lead battle separated by 1.0. If Jesse can keep it off the boards, he should finish out front. There he is down the backstretch.
Brad
Keep
West
going,
done.
Guys. Keep going. Take that extra lap. Take the extra lap.
John Gonzalez done. Jesse Alanis done.
2 to finish.
Dean Coombs done.
Waiting on Blake.
Blake Downs done.
And that's race. Everybody is done. Jesse Alaniz going to take the win. Dean Combs second. Brad West third. Gonzo fourth. Blake to round out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down. Got to bring them in, shut them down. We got race number 13 coming up. We have race number 13 on the course, guys. Race number 12. Let's get you out there to Marshall.
Keith Downs. Jose 9. Todd Mason. Blake Cannon. Dominic Garza. One minute to the start of the race.
5 in the last race. Hey, Brad, could you help down here by your pit area? Thanks, Brad.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
$21.5. TC brought to you by Hobby Wing. This is our second group. I got
30
5
seconds
up on
to the start of the
drivers
race.
now. Oh, here he comes.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Stefan.
Here comes Stefan.
Less than 5.
All right. Dominic, I'll call you first. Keith, I'll call you second. Jose, I'll call you third. Blake, fourth. Todd, fifth. Stefan, sixth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for your name. Dominic, Keith, Jose, Blake, Todd, Stefan. Everybody working on lap number 3. It's Blake Cannon out in front. Blake 12.9 the last time by. Gray car, green window trim. Oh, tag the pipe over there. Blake Cannon out in front by 9/10. Here comes Dominic Garza. Dominic over on the right-hand side. In front of the driver standing across the start-finish line. Garza, 13.3. Cannon. Gonna have a long, no, not a long lap, 12.9. So Blake, Dominic, and Todd. Body tuck over here, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Blake 1.3 out in front of Dominic the last time by Todd, Jose, and Stefan, followed by Keith. Still all 6 cars out there rolling. Todd Mason in the 3rd spot down the backstretch, trailing second by 4.3. Dominic Garza in the 2 spot through the dog leg now to the center of the course in front of the driver standing across the start finish line. Light blue and some, I'll call it gunmetal gray down the backstretch. 13 flat for Dominic Garza. He's hitting the hot lap here and back across the loop already. 13.2. Garza closing in on Blake. 1.0 the gap. Todd in 3rd. Stefan in 4th. Jose to round out the top 5. Keith in 6th. It's Blake Cannon out in front on a 23 and a 5:04. This is a new TQ run. And we have our 3rd group coming up next. Race number 14. Get them ready to go. One minute and 30 seconds, guys. 1:30 left to go here. Cannon out in front, 13.6. Garza in second, 13.3. Mason in 3rd, 13.5. Todd down the back stretch. Dark blue, light blue, pink, and white still maintaining 3rd by 10 seconds over Jose. Cannon 2.1 out in front of Garza. Garza 5.5 out in front of Mason. Mason 11 seconds out in front of Jose. Jose 3 seconds out in front of Stefan. And we got
1 minute left
to go, guys. Hobby Wing TC 21.5, the stock division. And And our third and final group on deck here. Race number 15, head to tech, guys. Race number 15, head to tech. We're on race 13 right now. So we're averaging about 7 races an hour, thanks to our marshals for quickly getting out there. And for when we call for an occasional volunteer, that helps a lot, guys. So it's about 7 races an hour. We're looking at about 3 hours around here today. It'll be at 9 hours worth of racing. By the time we're done today, guys, our target time will be right around 6:30 tonight to finish up. So we'll have a little bit of a break. It'll be a short break after race number 21. I'm going to set up and do the resort, and then we'll get into round number 2. As we get later on in the day, guys, we're going to have the NFL game. We got the Niners game coming up at 5 o'clock. We'll have that on the TVs here. Don't forget to pick up
Todd
some
Mason
food
done.
at the front counter.
Dominic
Guys,
Garza
getting
done.
hungry,
Keith
head
Downs
on
done.
over and see the
Blake
crew,
Cannon
grab
done.
coffee, get ready for
Stefan
some
done.
lunch in a little bit here.
Jose Nine done.
Everybody is done. That's the race. Blake Cannon going to take the win. Boom shakalaka 23 and a 5:07 for the win and the current TQ. Dominic Garza second. Todd Mason finishing out in third. Jose, Steven, and Keith. We have race number 14 coming up right here, guys.
Lex Tyler.
How come
James Joyner.
My car never goes straight. All right, well, just trim it to
Kellen
the right.
Yamamoto. Martin Mejia.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, guys.
DeJuan Moore.
Thank you. We need
Ed
a
White
marshal over
Cotton.
here. Thanks,
Angel
Stephen.
Fernan. Anthony Silva.
We got 6 marshals out there. And we had 6 in the last race. Race number 14, we got 8 in this one, guys. So I'm definitely going to need a marshal over here. We'll need a volunteer marshal over here on the right-hand side.
1 minute
Let's
to
get a
the start of the
volunteer
race.
marshal over here on the right-hand side. Looking for a volunteer marshal from the pit area, guys. If anybody can help us over here by tech, thanks. Appreciate it. All right, let's take a look at the starting order here. Lex, I'll call you first. Kellen, I'll call you
45
second.
seconds to the start of the race.
White Cotton, I'll call you third. DeJuan, I'll call you fourth. James Joyner, fifth. Martin, I'll call you sixth. Angel, I'll call you seventh. And Anthony, I will call you eighth. Race number
30
14,
seconds to the start of the
wait for
race.
your name, guys. Lex, Kellen, Ed, DeJuan, James, Martin, Angel, Anthony. All cars go. Watch it in the code hangers. We are clear. Off and running. See if anybody can beat Blake's 23.507. Lex 12.3, backed up with 12.4. James Joyner out in front now. So if you're looking for Lex out there, he's down the backstretch running the Reinhardt colors. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Lex, Joyner, and now Kellen Yamamoto up in the 2 spot. Kellen in through the middle. And now across the start-finish line. White car, green stickers. Kellen taking a bobble. Here comes Silva. Anthony across the start-finish line. Another one of those blue cars in the mix. All right, white, pink, and blue Lex coming across the start-finish line. Getting mixed up with Martin there. 12.2. Lex 13.7. Joyner in the second spot. Silva in third. And Lex getting around to incoming, and he's got some clean track out in front of him now. 24:05 for our race leader. Rear end looking real free there through the coat hangers and down the backstretch. White, pink, and blue. James Joyner in the second spot. Kellen Yamamoto in third. And our race leader, Lex Tyler, 24:05, going one lap faster than our current TQ here. Going across the start-finish line now. 13.1. Joyner in the second spot, trailing by 3.2. Yamamoto 2 seconds behind James. White Cotton 1.8 behind Kellen. And Anthony Silva a half a second behind Ed White Cotton. Dwan in 6, followed by Angel and Martin. 1 minute and 50 seconds, 1:50 left to go. There's Lex off the end of the straight. I want to say Lex won 21.5 and 17.5 last year. In front of the driver's stand, past that Awesome Maddox banner, back in through the coat hangers, one out of the park, and now Lex hung up. Wake up, Marshall, wake up, right in front of you. Oh, man. Asleep in the corner. Lex Tyler with a long lap here. It looks like Joyner's going to pick up the top spot. It happens. Joyner 2.8 out in front of Lex now. Dreaming of trophy girls that'll never show up.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Ed White Cotton in third. Kellen in fourth. Anthony to round out the top 5. And just like that, James Joyner on a new TQ run, 24:05.10. We do get 3 chances here at qualifying today. Guys, right now it looks like the bubble is a 22:508. So we got to do a 22:508 or better to make the big show right now for 21.5. We're getting ready for some RC America GT12R. Joyner, our race leader, across the start finish line, 12.7 down the backstretch. This is another one of our 707 guys. Joyner in through the middle and coming across the start finish line now. The white and green, gray, off the end of the straightaway. Lex in the second spot, trailing by 4.7, and White Cotton in third in the light blue.
Lex Tyler done.
Keep going. Dwan in fourth, only 1.9 off of
Ed White Cotton done. Kellen Yamamoto done.
Take an extra lap.
Angel Ferdinand done. Dewan Moore done.
3 more to finish.
James Joyner done.
2 more to finish.
Martin Mejia done.
Waiting on Anthony.
Anthony Silva done.
That's race. Everybody is done. James Joyner going to take the win. Tyler second. Ed White Cotton third. Kellen Yamamoto fourth. Dewan Moore rounding out the top 5. Let me grab you guys to the top 10 real quick. James Joyner, our TQ so far. Lex Tyler second. Ed White Cotton third. Yamamoto fourth. Moore fifth. Cannon.
Larry Nazarino. Jake
Cannon
Alton.
Sixth. Dominic Garza 7th. Silva 8th. Mason 9th. Jesse 10th. It's going to take a 22 and a 508 or better right now to make the big show for 21.5. Right now we need you guys out there to marshal. This is race
Jake
number
Alton.
15.
George Cowrie. Eric Falk. Ciesco Febrian. David Bumel.
Need one more.
Ed Smith.
Marshall over here. Dewan, you'll be with me over here by the announcer's tower. All right. take a couple warm-up laps here, guys.
Anson de Leon.
We got 7 up on the driver's stand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No Larry Nazarino.
Larry Nazarino.
There he is.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 8 checked in, 8 up on the driver's stand. Our marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Let's take a look at the start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Larry, I'll call you first. Eric, I'll call you second. Davin, I'll call you third. Jake, fourth. Anson, fifth. Cisco, sixth. Ed, seventh. George, you'll go 8th. Wait for your name. Larry, Eric, Davin, Jake, Anson, Cisco, Ed, and George. Race number 15 right here, RC America GT12R. Thanks to RC America for sponsoring this class. Five-minute qualifiers here for the GT12R class, also 5-minute triple mains. Everybody working on lap number 4 now. Ooh, hard hit right there. Cisco out in front, Davin in second, Jake in third. Give it some throttle. Watch it over here by the coat hangers. We're clear. Jake Alton out in front. Larry in second. Eric in third. Hot lap of the race, 14.4. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go, guys. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. We're clear. Jake Alton out in front. Jake will race anything from fifth scale, the big gas-powered cars, all the way down to these little teeny tiny 12 scales. Out here with the sun this weekend. Jake Alton, 21, and a 514 coming up on some traffic here through the coat hanger. There he is down the back stretch. The whole family's into RC. His brother Josh in front of the driver's stand. And yep, there he goes. They're getting a little love from the other competitors out there down the backstretch. Jake Alton out in front by 2.3. Got that peach color. Davin in the second spot. Eric in third. Work together, guys. We got a big group heading into the coat hangers. You get a faster carts. Open up the line a little bit. Work together here, guys. Looks like we will have a B-main event. Everybody trying to run clean, trying to make it into that big show. Once the top 10 is locked in after that Q3 today, it's all said and done. You either make the show or you don't. Top 10 make the show, guys. No 11 car. We only, and an alligator out on the course. Nom, nom, nom. Out off the end of the straightaway. The green and yellow. Got an alligator out there, marshals. Watch your toes. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. The alligator's still out there doing alligator things. He said, forget about it. I'm pulling it off in the corner. That was George. Jake out in front. Davin in second. Separated by 1.1. Jake in that tangerine color across the start-finish line now. He's coming up on some other guys. They're all actually front runners and Cisco with them.
1 minute
So
left.
Alton out in front by 1.2 over Davin. Davin 2.9 out in front of Larry. Eric in fourth. Anson to round out the top 5. The race leader going door to door with third there. George is still off the course. Davin's actually in the second spot, 18 flat after that door-to-door incident. Larry in third, Eric in fourth. Anson to round out the top 5, followed by Cisco, Ed, and George. 20 seconds left to go. Our second group of RC America GT12R coming up next, guys. Race number 16, have them ready. Race number 17, start ahead the tech. Let's go ahead and take an extra lap here, guys. Take an extra lap.
Jake Alton done. Davin Bumel done. Larry Nazarino done.
We got
Eric Falk done.
Finish. 2 more to finish, guys. Stay in your positions. Got a couple more to finish.
Anson de Leon done.
Waiting for
Ed
Cisco.
Smith done. CSGO Febrian done.
And that's race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Jake Alton taking the win. Davin second and Eric third, followed by Larry and Anson 20 and a 5:03 for the current TQ. Bumel second, 5:06, and Falk third, a 5:09. Larry the only other 20-lap run, a 5:10. Anson rounding out that top 5. Guys, let's get you out there to Marshall. We got race number 16 coming up here, our second group of GT12R, brought to you by RC America.
John Hicks.
Let's get all 8 of our guys out there to those corner marshal spots. Grab the
James
Roar,
Nelson.
Grab the Roar
Michael Evert.
vest.
Matt Sen. Gustavo Castellan. Ian Douglas.
Yep.
Who's calling for me? What's up? How can I help you? Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're the customer service department right now. 1 moment, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I have 6 marshals out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We had 8 in the last race. Thanks. You're out? Okay.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that guy's not going to make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 7.
Less than 5.
No check from Mike Hughes. Is Mike still yelling at me? Oh, he's out. And then how about Blake? James? Okay, that's the one.
Blake Cannon.
All right, John, I'll call you first. Michael second. James third. Ian fourth. Matt, I'll call you fifth. Blake, I'll call you sixth. Gustavo, I'll call you seventh. Corner marshals are ready. Yeah. What happened? Well, auto shut off. He was clinching on the brake. Okay. He's got steering. Yeah, bring it over to the post-race table. A thumbs up? Okay. Yeah, we're not in a huge rush, so we'll let that one slide. John, I'll call you first. Michael, I'll call you second. James, I'll call you third. Ian, I'll call you fourth. Matt, I'll call you fifth. Blake, I'll call you sixth. And Gustavo, seventh. All right. All right, all right. Corner marshals are ready. Here comes our final driver. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name, guys. John, Michael, James, Ian, Mike, Matt, Blake, and Gustavo. All cars go. Race number 16, RC America GT12R. Second group, let's see if anybody can beat Jake's 2503. Lime green down the backstretch. That's our race leader. Oh, here comes Nelson, 13-7. John Hicks in second, Ian Douglas in third, followed by Blake and Gustavo. Matt and Michael. Mike Hughes did not start. Trouble in the middle here. And we're clear. Unfortunate there for our early race there. It looks like Hicks having an issue with the body. James Nelson out in front, Gustavo in second, and it looks like Blake Cannon in second now, Gustavo in third. John back out there rolling with the damages done. So James Nelson, our race leader, across the start-finish line. It's going to be that light blue car. .8 the last time by on 22 and a 5:03. New TQ run by 2 laps. James has a hot lap of the race at a 13.5 in through the middle of the course. Blake Cannon in second, 14.4. Gustavo in third, 14.1, followed by Michael and Ian to round out the top 5. 2:22 lap runs out in front. Gustavo on a 21 and a 5 flat, the fringe of a 22 lap run for Gustavo. Gustavo down the back straight away, 14.2 the last time by. Michael in fourth, Ian to round out the top 5, followed by Matt and John. So Madsen, John, Hicks. Hicks had that 48.9. There's Hicks. Let's take a look at Hicks' hot lap. John's best lap of 13.7. Madsen's best lap of 14.2. Ian Douglas's best lap of 14.1. Evert of 14.2. Cannon's best lap of 13.9. Castilian also at 13.9. And our race leader, his hot lap still at 13.5. So James Nelson off the end of the straightaway. He's on a heater. Good, solid run for that light blue car. The light blue car is kind of trending here in round 1. Coming up on the pink car, down off the end of the straightaway. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute left to go. 5-0. 50 seconds. James, Blake, and Gustavo. There's James down the backstretch in the blue car. Coming up in through the dog leg. One of the funnest sections on the course here now in front of the driver's stand. That tight kink through the coat hangers and back down the straightaway here with 25 seconds left to go. Nelson said, give me a little love. Nelson working his way around another car there. Good, solid run here for James. 10 seconds. James, Blake, and Gustavo, followed by Michael and Ian to round out the top 5 guys. Keep driving, keep going, keep going. Take an extra lap, even if you hear yourself call.
John Hicks done. Michael Evert done. James Nelson done. Blake Cannon done. Gustavo Castellion done.
2 more to finish up.
Ian Douglas done. Matt Sen done.
Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. James Nelson going to take the win. Blake Cannon second. Gustavo Castellion third. And it's going to be James Nelson, our TQ. Blake Cannon second. Gustavo third for the round. Michael Evert fourth. Matt Sen fifth. Ian Douglas sixth. Jake Alton seventh for the round. Davin, 8th for the round. Eric Falk, 9th for the round. Larry on the bubble, 20 and a 5'10", 10th for the round. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 17, Awesomatics USA Front Wheel Drive, the Grocery Getters.
Eric Falk. Rick Kemi. Patrick Silverio. Donnie Castle. Jason Mavrakis. Terry Gerardo.
All right, thanks. Ian's out there, Nelson's out there, Mike's out there. Here comes the rest of them.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, so it looks like we're just about ready to go. No check from Andy, no check from Dev. I don't think Devin's, no check from Sean.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. My marshal down at the end of the straightaway. The marshal down on the end of the straightaway. Can I get you to slide over the marshal on his phone? Can you get his attention?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you scoot over one more spot? Thanks, sir. Patrick, I'll call you first. Eric, I'll call you second. Donnie, I'll call you third. Jason, I'll call you fourth. Terry, fifth. Andy, sixth. Devin, seventh.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
As this is race number 17. Wait for your name. Patrick, Eric, Donnie, Jason, Terry, Andy, Rick, Sean. All cars go. Oh, man, look at Rick's paint job. That thing is sweet. He said, taste the rainbow. With the blue, yellow, orange, red. I mean, it's got every color that looks like a, what is that? Like a parrot's feather. I like that. The whole palette, the color wheel. Jason Mavrak is out in front. Terry and Patrick. Rick's got one of the coolest looking paint jobs out there, man. That thing's got every single color here. Oh, the pink one taking a tumble. Come on, Terry. Rick moving up into 30s faster when we talk about him. 14.4. Front wheel drive, the first of 2 groups, guys. Race number 18 through 10. Race number 19 start heading to tech. Race number 19 start heading to tech, guys. Jason out in front. In front of the driver's stand here, white, yellow, and orange. Down the back stretch. 22 and 508. A lot of racers coming back for our second annual. We're participants here in the inaugural event. We had 140 entries last year. We grew to 173 entries this year. So thanks again to everybody for coming out and supporting the race program out here at the Limo Foundation. I had a chance to talk to T and Allie, the 3 original founders of the Limo Foundation here, and just wanted to thank them so much for having an opportunity and a space for us to race. So hard to find a space, and then of course the facility is phenomenal here. So if you guys got kids, or if you're watching online on YouTube, think about coming up, making the visit. If you're local, get involved in their sports programs out here. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go here in race number 17. It's Mavrakis out in front down the back straightaway. 9/10 out in front of Silverio. So we got a pretty tight battle up in front. Silverio 13.6 just in his hot lap. So Patrick on the move right now. Eric Falk in third, followed by Terry and Rick Cammy. Cammy down the backstretch rounds out the top 5. We got several guys that did not start. So we'll have to keep an eye on the no-shows here, and we'll certainly be weeding those out at the end of the day. But according to the computer, a B main event, guys. So let's see, race number 18 coming up next. How many we got in that one? Yep, we got 8 coming up in the next one. So we will have a small B main event, guys. And if you're watching online and you signed up on the Google Docs and you just didn't make it out to day number 2, it's not too late. If you pre-registered, pack your bags, come on down. A single rocket round qualified for today, guys. So hopefully some of our friends are still on their way down to join us today. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Donnie did not start. Andy did not start. Devin and Sean did not start. It's a 5-car battle out there, with Mavrakis leading the way in front of the driver's stand here. And across the start-finish line, 13.8. What is it, a Corolla? You see a lot of Corollas and Civics in this division. Maybe a couple Mazdas. 1 minute left to go, guys. Front wheel drive, a.k.a. fronty.
1 minute left.
Or as I like to call it, the grocery getters. Mavrakis out in front by 1.7 over Silverio. We got a lead battle still within range. 22 and a 5:09, 22 and a 5:10 pace. Mavrakis with the advantage. He's led the entire way. Here he is across the start finish line. 13.9. Jason over on the right-hand side. Second place, Patrick. Patrick in that Corsa gray down the backstretch. 1.1 the gap. 13.7 to a 13.7. Identical lap times for our top 2. Eric Falk in third. Then we got Cammy and Gerardo battling out for 4th. Here comes Rick. Rick in 4th right now. Blue, yellow, orange, red, green. Keep going, keep going. Oh, man, Cammy stuffing it. He gets it unstuck. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Patrick Silverio done. Jason Mavrakis done. Eric Falk done. Rick Cammy done. Terry Gerardo done.
So Mavrakis taking the win. Silverio 2nd and Falk 3rd. Cammy 4th and Gerardo 5th. Bring him in, shut him down. What'd you lose? Some shims. I don't think I have any shims over here. This was kind of turned in earlier, so nuts. There's one shim. All right, let's find those ships. All right, picking up some shrapnel.
James Joyner. Scott Norcross. Narb Varshikian. Kellen Yamamoto.
Yeah, maybe
Dewan Moore.
One volunteer. We had 4 that did not show up. Thanks.
Larry Nazarino.
Gustavo?
Dominic Garza.
Okay. Trying to learn some names here. He did. He looked. You caught me. Gusto. I had an 80% chance with that guess. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. I got 1 volunteer. Dean's checked in. Everybody's checked in.
Dean Coombs.
Guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Assume the position. We need a marshal over here by the announcer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thanks, Jason. You gonna help me over here? That's right. Good looking out. All right, Kellen, I'll call you first. Dominic, I'll call you second. Dewan,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
James Joyner, I'll call you fourth. Narb, I'll call you fifth. Scott, I'll call you sixth. Larry, seventh. Dean, you'll start eighth. Wait for your name. Kellen, Dominic, Dewan, James, Narb, Scott, Larry, and Dean. All cars go. Joyner, Moore, Yamamoto. Dwan Moore out in front now, fluorescent yellow. Joyner answers back by 2 100s. There's James across the start finish line, 13.3, Dwan 13.2, fluorescent yellow, holding on to the top spot. Uh-oh. Dwan taking a tumble. Now our two front runners paired up on the course. Some foreshadowing for tomorrow's mains. James Joyner with the advantage. The white car up, Kellen in the 2 spot. There's Kellen, you're good. Kellen down off the end of the straightaway. Dwan in third, down off the end of the straightaway. Narb and Scott. Watch it over here by the start finish line. We're clear. So Kellen coming up, I think on Narb here through the middle, the white car. All clear. And it looks like our race leader, James Joyner, also making it through traffic. James with a hot lap through traffic said, I gotta go. White, green, and gray. And James has got a great line through that dog leg in the middle. 2 minutes and 30 seconds in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Joyner, Yamamoto, and Moore, our top 3 here. Halfway there, guys. Jen's Ace Mini coming up next. Got Jen's Ace Mini. Goal. All the way into Gonzalez's pit. Body tuck. Orange car body tuck. James Joyner, Kellen Yamamoto, and Dewan Moore, our top 3. It's the gray and green leading the way. Kellen in the white in second. Here's Yamamoto across the start finish line in through the coat hanger. He's got that black wing. Dewan Moore in third. Fluorescent yellow down the back straightaway. Scott and Dominic. About 10 minutes. Yeah, just enough to do the paperwork and kind of collect our funds. Yeah, good question to the booth right there. The break will only be about 10 minutes, guys. We're just going to do paperwork. The track will be closed. So if you're planning to get some food, we got burritos that are going to be served here. Or you can find a opportunity during the
1 minute left
of round 2 to go grab some food. But it'll be a short break. We're going to stick to our target time of getting done right around 6:15, 6:30 tonight. So 3 hours per round, we're going to have to keep racing. Oh, man, and a different car over the wall here. And it's a ground rule double. We are clear. 40 seconds left to go. Joyner, Yamamoto, and Moore. Good job, guys, working together. Nice job, guys. Nice job. You just got about 2 laps left to go.
Dominic Garza done. Dewan Moore done. James Joyner done.
All right, we got about 5 more to finish.
Kellen Yamamoto done. Larry Nazarino done. Scott Norcross done. Narb Varshikin done. Dean Coombs done.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. James Joyner going to take the win. Kellen Yamamoto second. Dewan Moore third. Norcross fourth. And Combs rounding out the top 5. Let's take a look at that top 10. It's going to be James Joyner, Kellen Yamamoto, Dewan Moore, Norcross, Mavrakis, Silverio 6th, Combs 7th for the round, Falk 8th, Garza 9th, Rick Cammy on the bubble, 21 and a 5:05 the bubble.
John Balatico.
All right, guys, we got
Kurt
race
Lee.
number 19 coming up right here.
Brett Ong.
19, 20, and then 21.
TJ
We got
Mack.
3 more races
Michael
in this
Edwards.
round.
George Cowrie.
We got the microbus out there. All the way from Santa Cruz. I got a couple transponders to set.
Jim
real
Yam.
quick.
Winston Lee.
No check from Thao Tran. No check from Andy Wong. I got 8 up on the driver's stand and 8 checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
For sure. That thing is sweet. All right. Any Carmen Gias out there to go with that microbus? Awesome. All right, we're getting ready to go here, guys. Michael, I'll call you first.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, Thao, I'll call you first if you're out there. Michael, I'll call you second. TJ, I'll call you third. Kurt, I'll call you fourth. Jim, fifth. George, Andy, John, Winston, and Brett. Go when I call your name. Michael, TJ, Kurt, Jim, George, Andy, John, Winston, Brett. All right, Winston getting some bonus laps for the bus. Woo, man, it almost looks like he's marking his territory out there. Lifting up the leg. Yeah, there's that bus. I mean, you can't get enough of that thing. Headlights, taillights. Is there a problem, officer? Down the backstretch. It's smog exempt. That's why there's smoke coming out of it. John Balatico out in front. TJ Mack in second. Michael in third. One of the funnest classes over all the years. If you guys have raced in the TCS Series Mini, always a good time. It's John Balatico out in front, 15.4. TJ Mack in the second spot, 16.8. And Michael in the third spot, followed by Jim and Kurt to round out the top 5. All right, Winston's going to need to use that bonus lap here. Balatico out in front of TJ by 1.8. And there's John. It's going to be a green Lotus. Got the green number plates. He participated down at some of the regionals, and I believe he was also at the finals at Score. So we're going to have the 2026. Watch it on the straightaway. We're clear. The 2026 schedule has already been published by Tamiya. So shout out to the TCS Series. We do host a round down at my raceway, Cal Raceway. It'll be a fun year for sure. And the finals are in California again, so we'll probably get some more tickets to Japan. A lot of our locals, we had 3 locals last year take the ticket to Japan. So if you're not sponsored and you're interested in racing in the Tamiya series, watch on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. We're clear. Get one of these Tamiya cars, probably a MO7 or newer. Most guys like the MO7, I believe. John Balatico out in front, TJ Maxx and Michael Edwards, our top three. It's still that green Lotus across the start-finish line now. Second place, TJ Mack. TJ across the start-finish line. He's got the CRX. Got a B-swap off the end of the straightaway, 15.9. Yeah, B16 chirping in third. Coming up on some traffic. Oh, yeah. I don't think that VTEC kicking in. Michael Edwards in third. Jim Yam and Kurt Lee to round out the top five. They got all sorts of fun options here with the Mazda bodies. We got the CRX out there. How about the little Suzuki Swift? That used to be the preferred body back in the MO5 days. The Suzuki through the middle. Got the headlights and the tail lights. Swift coming across the start finish line. That's Michael Edwards in third. Edwards down the back stretch, trailing by 4.8 to TJ. And John Balatico still out in front by 1.8. One of the few cars that comes with a rear wing, the Lotus. Got to get that rear grip across the start finish
1
line.
minute left.
Balatico 16.1 down the backstretch, coming up on some traffic. Getting around the microbus. Is that the 23 window? 23 window microbus deluxe. Let's take a lap with Winston here. Winston 24.5 through the coat hangers. Down the backstretch. It's got a lot of pep. Off the end of the straightaway. Now over on the right-hand side. The little V-dub bus in through the middle. And now coming across the start-finish line. That was a good lap for Winston. 18.4. John, TJ, and Michael still our top three, followed by Jim and Kurt to round out the top five. Now, Fred made us all run Porsche Cup bodies for GT Pro Spec last year. What are the chances we could convince Fred to run the microbus as a required body for Mini this year? This is a ticket to Japan class.
Jim Yam done.
Last year we had one of my locals, Brian
TJ Mack done.
Kava, take the ticket to Japan.
Winston Lee done. Kurt Lee done. Michael Edwards done. John Balatico done.
2 more to finish. Here they come.
Brett Ong done.
George. And that's a race.
George Cowrie done.
John Balatico taking the win. The Lotus. TJ Mack second. The CRX. Michael will get a finish out in third. Jim Yam fourth and Kurt to round out the top five. All your race results are available on Live RC. Guys, we got race number 20 coming up right here. R1 Works presents USGT.
John Gonzalez. Eric Falk.
All right, let's get the rest of our Mini drivers out to Marshall. Get a Marshall down here with me, Michael. Thank you, sir. So George will send you over to the opposite corner over there, George. Thanks.
One minute to the start of the race. Juan de Leon.
Well, looks like I had two. Is that you, Juan, in the blue? Okay. So the other
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drive across the start finish line for me. Gotcha.
Anson de Leon. Steve Tsuruta. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, the rest of these guys are going to be no-shows, so this is what we got right here. 5 in USGT. Bad Boy, I'll call you first. 1 second. Anson
15
third.
seconds to the start
Eric
of the
fourth.
race.
Gonzo 5th. Wait for your name. I said wait for your name. Bad Boy. All right, 1. Anson. Eric. Gonzo. All cars go. Wasn't Steve might have been our champion from last year in this division. Oh yeah, USGT turning laps out there, race number 20. A little bit of a lighter turnout for USGT this year. It's not too late to sign up for a second or third class, guys. If you want to jump in on some action here, Eric Falk out in front, Tsuruta in second. That's Bad Boy, followed by Anson de Leon. We got race number 20 out on the track. We're getting ready for modified. Race number 21, guys. Race number 21, modified. Eric Falk, our race leader. All of a sudden, we're down to 4. Gonzo's off the driver's stand. Burrito lunches here. We got pork and chicken burritos, guys, right up at the front. The food is here and arrived. So we got burritos on the menu today, guys. You go on a pork burrito or a chicken burrito, head on up to the front, get your order in, guys. The burritos are being served. Taking your order at this time. Perfect timing as we come to the end of our first round, guys. So think about placing an order for lunch or time your visit to a local store. We got 3 hours per round, so we're just going to take a 10-minute break, do a little paperwork, and get ready for round number 2. The track will be closed after race 21. We'll do a little paperwork and set up the round number 2, which will be based on a resort. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Eric Falk out in front. .230 to go. We are halfway there. And we got 2 more entries rolling in. So we got an entry into USGT and an entry into VTA. All right, so joining in on the fun. We'll see Edmund when he gets here. Got 1 more group to go. Got modified coming up next, guys. And round number 1 will be in the books. Eric Falk out in front, 14.2 on a 22 to 509.
1 minute left.
Tsuruta in the second spot. Bad Boy down the back, across the start finish line, 15.3. There's Bad Boy down the back stretch. White and green. Anson in third. Juan in fourth. Gonzo off the course early. Top 2 on 22 lap runs here. Anson in the third spot on 21 and a 5:04. 35 seconds left to go. 1 Up Racing TC Modified coming up next. PickOneUp.com. 25 seconds left to go. Eric Falk, 14.1. Saruda in the second spot, trailing by 4.8. Pretty big gap here for Eric. 14.1 backed up with another 14.1. Yellow and green down the backstretch. Get ready for the stars of RC Cars.
Steve Saruda done.
Next. Don't forget F1. You guys will be coming up after a 10-minute break. So as soon as I structure the heats, we'll know who's in race number 1. We got a couple
Anson
more
de Leon done.
here. And 2 more to finish.
Eric Falk done. Juan de Leon done.
Bring him in, shut him down. Eric Falk going to take the win. Steve Saruda, a.k.a. Bad Boy, second. And Anson de Leon third. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. We only had 5 drivers in the last race.
Lex Tyler. Jesse Alanis. Stuart Mason.
John's over here. Anson's right there.
Jacob
Juan's
Cruz.
right there. Thanks, guys. Let's get all these spots filled out for these drivers that have waited for 3 hours to have their run. I think we just need, Bad Boy right over here. That's perfect. Jesse, you ready? Okay. So, Jesse...
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like Lex Tyler second, Jacob Cruz third, Stuart Mason fourth. He says, come on, I'm the champion. Why don't I get called first? All right. Jesse, Lex. And then Jacob and our former champion, Mason. We are off and running. They said, we got it. We're good. Race number 21, One Up Racing. Modified touring car. It looks like Jesse having, the body looks a little sideways. Something sideways on the car there. So unfortunate there for Jesse. Going to take a look at it. Maybe a popped off shock or something. All right, a couple of these, it looks like at least 2 of these guys get ready for a trip to China. And they're going to race in the Worlds. At the World Championships, I want to say it's late March, early April. We saw some pictures of that race facility last season. Man, what an incredible opportunity for these guys to travel the world racing RC cars. Only 3 up on the driver's stand right now. Yeah, race number 21. So race number 1 will be coming up after a short break. Guys, we don't know who's in race 1 yet. I got to do all those calculations. It'll be the slower half of F1. Oh, yeah, he's already grabbing a armful full of burritos. Yeah, you better head on over to the snack bar, get your order in. Guys, you want a pork burrito, chicken burrito, all sorts of good food right over there at the front counter. Guys, place your order. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, guys. Jacob Cruz out in front. The Spidey sets. The orange and blue. He's out here with his mom and his dad. Down the backstretch, Jacob Cruz, 11.4 last time by. Getting taller. Stuart Mason in the second spot. Stuart in the blue car. He's taking up the top spot now. Stuart 1.11, backed up with a 1.24. Stuart Mason, last year's champion. Then we got Lex Tyler in the third spot. LT running his colors in this one down the back stretch with the hat to match and the lumberjack. There he is across the start-finish line, in through the coat hangers, down the backstretch. Lex Tyler in that 3 spot, 11.6 the last time by Jacob in the 2 spot, trailing by 7 tenths to Stuart Mason. 11.1, 11.4, 11.7, 1.0 gap, 3.7 gap. Mason with the advantage here. Down the backstretch. Stewart back in through the coat hangers and now down the back straightaway. Jacob Cruz in the second spot, trailing by 1.2. College versus high school. I think they're both juniors. 1:15 left to go. Old school versus new school. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Stuart Mason out in front by 1.4 over Jacob Cruz.
1 minute left.
All right, so Jacob finished it. Oh, big crash for Lex there. We're clear. Jacob finished in the top 10 at the World Championships in, I want to say, 2024 at Finish Line. He was a main finalist there in his Mugen MTC 3. And that also captured him the junior championship title. Jacob Cruz, one of the fastest out here. How about our current national champion, Stuart Mason, leading the way? We got the Roar vests, and we got our Roar champion out there across the start-finish line. 2025 champion down the back stretch. Stuart Mason, 27 and a 5:05. Going to be fun and exciting to think about traveling to China for your first time with a chance at the IFMAR World title. He's got the Roar national title underneath his belt here, that light blue car coming across the start-finish line now. So even though we got only 3 drivers in this one, we had a scheduled 7 to start. Maybe some of those guys will show up later in the day or tomorrow.
Lex Tyler done.
So we're going to keep the opportunity to
Stuart Mason done.
Guys, so let your friends know they could still come down today or tomorrow and sign in, join in with the event.
Jacob Cruz done.
More, that's a race. Stuart Mason, boom, shakalaka, taking the win, 27 and a 5:05. Jacob Cruz second, 27 and a 5:08. Lex third, 26 and a 5:05. All right, guys, round number 1 is in the books. Track is closed, guys. We'll go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. We're getting ready for round number 2. All right, guys, so round number 2 is available for your viewing pleasure on Live RC, guys. We're going to give you guys 10 minutes till race number 1, which is Michael, Tim, Scott, George, Thal, Kevin, Andy, Arthur, and Patrick.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Race
2
number
minutes to the
one,
start of the
guys,
race.
number one, you could go ahead and start heading to tech, guys. So we are just about the end of our break time here. So race number one is Michael Edwards, Tim Schuster, Scott Norcross, George Corey, Thao Tran, Kevin Jones, Andy Wong, and Patrick Silverio. So race number one coming up here. You guys should be headed towards tech. And a couple guys are absent from modified, so we only had 4 drivers in race number 21. So we'll need a couple volunteer marshals to get this round number 2 started, guys. We're right at 12:02 in the afternoon here. So on a good
1 minute
pace,
to the start of the race.
we can anticipate that round number 2 will be completed at 3 o'clock. So we're looking at about a 3-hour tour right here. Race number 21.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Calling out our modified guys to get ready to marshal race number 21. Got chicken and
30 seconds
pork
to the start of the
burritos
race.
to choose from, guys. Chicken and pork burritos to choose from over at the front counter if you want to pick up some food. Otherwise, choose your exit strategy for going and grabbing some food. It's going to be 3 hours per round today.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Probably finish a little earlier. You need a new copy?
Less than 5.
Race number 1. Hold on, guys. We got the new cheats coming out for Tech here. All right, so we'll get everybody over to Tech for race number 1. A-Main sponsors this one, and that's also Pro Tech RC. It's our F1 division. We'll get you guys through Tech, and we'll get going here in a few brief moments. Modified, guys, we're going to call you out to Marshall in about a minute or two. Okay, one's already out there. And we'll need a couple volunteer marshals. Jacob Cruz is out there. Jacob Cruz RC. You do any YouTube or not so much anymore?
Scott Norcross.
I still subscribe. You got to make a China video though.
Kevin Jones.
Oh yeah. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. LT's out there. What do you got? The cement? Oh, with the shoes to match. You got the wet cement and teal. Come on, dude. Let's get a couple more marshals out there. Thanks, LT. It looks like we got Mason still to make his way out. Sorry, Michael. Michael says, I'm going to marshal it myself right now. Let's gather up a couple volunteers. Let's get a couple volunteers out there to marshal. You guys want to help out? Just step on out, grab a spot real quick. It helps us jumpstart the round. Guys, it'll help us stick to that target time of about 6:15 p.m. to finish out our day. Looking for a couple volunteer marshals from the pit area. Race number 1, let's go ahead and roll them out. We're looking for
Patrick Silverio.
Good men.
Michael Edwards.
Helpers. Yeah, let's get a marshal. Let's get a volunteer out there. Let's see, who else could I?
George Cowrie.
Yeah, Mason, if you could help us in the middle. Where'd Mason go?
Tim Schuster.
Oh, Mason mounted that for you. Oh, I see how it is. That thing's nice. Looking for another volunteer marshal. It looks like Mason has left the building, so I'm looking for somebody to cover for Mason as well. Mason, you here? We got to get all spots covered here, guys, so 1 or 2 volunteers, por favor. Okay, thanks. John's going to cover it. Is that John? That's Jesse. All right. Michael, I'll call you first. Tim, I'll call you second. Scott, I'll call you third. George, I'll call you fourth. Al, fifth. And Kevin Jones, sixth. Andy, Arthur, and Patrick. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name, guys. Michael, Tim, Scott, George, Kevin, Patrick. All cars go. Patrick Silverio out in front, our early race leader, 15.1, but he's showing a red bar over there parked in the corner. It's going to be Norcross out in front now. Oh, man, watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Man, almost all the way into the wireless speaker. Back in the middle again. A little bit of a rough start here for these guys. Let's see who comes across the start-finish line as our leader. It looks like Scott Norcross. George is down in the corner. The marshal says, forget about it. It's kicked onto the corner there. Kevin Jones in second. Schuster in third. Here goes Michael. Tim and Michael battle up for third. Kevin Jones maintaining that 2 spot, trailing by 2.8 seconds. Norcross just hit his hot lap. Down the back straightaway, giving off the Senna vibes with the Marlboro paint scheme over on the right-hand side. Now in through the dog leg. At the yellow helmet. And across the start finish line, there's our race leader, Scott, 14.7. Kevin Jones in the second spot, trailing by 4.4. And Michael Edwards in third. So you guys get one more chance at qualifying in that third round today. So if things don't go your way here in Q2, you'll have one more chance to make the big show. Right now we're looking at the B Main Resort. We're getting ready for race number 2, our second group of F1. Brought to you by A Main Hobbies and ProTech RC. Guys, check out all the ProTech accessories. We even got some of those goodies on our raffle table. So pick up some raffle tickets throughout the weekend. Plan on winning on and off the track. Thank you to amainhobbies.com and ProTech RC. All right, 2 minutes left to go here. Michael Edwards, Kevin Jones separated by a half a second the last time by for the 2 spot. Across out in front by 8.3. A big lead here for Scott. Don't throw it away. Scott off the end of the straightaway, 14.4 last time by. Back in through the center of the course here. And there's Scott across the start finish line, 15.9 with the bottle. Edwards in the 2 spot, trailing by 5.6. Kevin Jones maintaining third. Right now the bubble is a 20 and a 5.7, 25.04.7. Right now Norcross looking to move up 3 spots. This would put him 9th on the grid in the big show. 1 minute left to go, guys. Race number 2
1 minute
is
left
on deck. Race number 3, head on over to the tech table. Race number 3, head on over to the tech table and start processing your cars. Got to race 3. 45 seconds left to go. I think I have 1 or 2 drivers back to back. So race number 3, Jaime Manzanilla, 25.5. Race number 3, Jaime Manzanilla, 25.5 class. You guys should be headed towards tech. We got 20 seconds left to go in this one. For Scott Norcross, still looking to move up 3 spots into that 9th spot on the grid here. Good run going for Scott in the Marlboro paint scheme. Smoke them if you got them. Running out of time here. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Tim Schuster done. Scott Norcross done. Michael Edwards done. Kevin Jones done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Bring them in, shut them down. Everybody's done. Scott Norcross taking the win. Michael Edwards second. Kevin Jones third. Norcross going to jump up into the 9th qualifying position. Blake Cannon will be on the bubble with a 20 and a 5.04. Let's get all 4, 5, 6 of you guys out there to marshal. Mason, you're going to put the vest over here. Thank you, sir. All right. All right. Boom. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Drivers. Mason's going to do double duty.
Dan Debbie.
Helping us again. All right.
Jake Alton.
Like
Michael
China.
Evert.
Probably about the same. What? Paid marshals with the helmets. That's nice.
Ian Douglas,
I've seen the
John
I've seen
Hicks,
the guys in Indonesia.
Mike
They're
Hughes,
some of my favorite marshals.
Sal Alvarez, Dominic
Sometimes I
Garza,
catch myself watching the marshals more than the race on those
Blake
races.
Kennan,
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get a couple more marshals out there. Thank you. Jones is right there. Thanks. Michael's right there. All right. So we could use one over here by the announcer. Let's take a look at the starting order here. Scott.
1 minute to the
Scott,
start of the
can you help
race.
down over here in my corner? Thank you, sir. You can leave the vest here. All right. Let's take a look at that order. Ian, you'll go first. Dan, you'll go second. John, I'll call you third. Michael, I'll call you fourth. Jake, fifth.
45
Dominic,
seconds to the
sixth.
start of the race.
Mike, seventh. That's Hughes, seventh. Sal, eighth. Blake, ninth. All right, don't suck. Good advice. Corner marshals.
30
ready.
seconds to the start of the race.
And our drivers are ready. This is race number 2, A-Main ProTech RC F1. We're going to race it, guys, at the sound of your name. Ian, Dan, John, Michael, Jake, Dominic, Mike, Sal, Blake. Thank you, guys. Don't forget to walk, and we're clear. All right, race number 2 on the track. This is our A-Main restart for F1. Current TQ is Ian Douglas, 22.503 the time to beat. Dan Devi, John Hicks, Jay Galton, John 13.4 last time by down the backstretch. Ian the Green Machine. Watching the start finish line, we're clear. Trouble on the back straightaway, clear. Race leader coming up on a white car. It's going to be tennis ball green. Down the back stretch, John getting around 2. Debbie in the second spot. That's our 2 front runners paired up on the course. Dan Debbie in that white car. Good job by the pink car ducking out of the way, giving a little space. Excellent job. I believe that was Sal. All right, Jake Alton in 4th, and Sal to round out the top 5, followed by Dominic, Ian, Blake, and Mike to complete the running order. That tennis ball green with clean track out in front of him. John Hicks, the local race director, our announcer here at Limo, in front of the driver's stand. Off the end of the straightaway, John Hicks, 13.8 on a 22 and a 5 flat. New TQ run by 3 seconds. On the fringe of a 23-lap run, trying to take it to that other level. Dan Devi in the second spot, the white car. Pacing with the race leader. A little foreshadowing of the main events here through the middle. In the Triple A main event format for tomorrow, we'll get just as much racing in today as tomorrow for those guys that make it into the triples. Watch it off the end of the straightaway, guys. Caution on the right-hand side off the end of the straightaway. We're clear. John Hicks, Dan Devi separated by 1.8. Tennis ball green across the start-finish line. John. 13.6 the last time by over on the right-hand side. Back in through the center of the course. 1.9 the gap. The other guy, it looks like Dominic says, I surrender. As the race leaders get around Dominic. So they're paired up on the course here. We'll get a taste of what it'll be like tomorrow here between John Hicks and Dan Devi down the back straightaway. You can throw a pit mat over them. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go here. Brought to you by A-Main Hobbies and ProTech RC. It's our F1 class. Q2. Race 2. Race number 3 on deck. Race number 4 should be filtered through tech. Race number 5. Start thinking about race number 4. Start thinking about tech. Race number 4. Start thinking about tech. For the Jaime Manzanilla 25.5 TC class. 1 minute left to go here.
1 minute left.
With Dan Devy still trailing by 1.8. They're coming up on traffic through the dog leg. Through the coat hangers here, down the backstretch. John Hicks and Dan Devy. Getting around traffic. White car is second. Thanks. White car is second. Clear. Thank you very much. Good driving by all here. These are our 9 fastest drivers after that resort. See if anybody's making some progress. It looks like Sal is looking to move up 2 spots to 6 on the grid. It looks like Blake is looking to move up 1 spot to 9th on the grid. And it looks like John Hicks looking to move up 2 spots to TQ for the pole. On a 22 and a 5:01, new TQ run by 2 seconds for John off the end of the straightaway. We're running out of time.
John Hicks done. Dan Devy done. Michael Evert done. Jake Alton done.
John Hicks is done.
Ian Douglas done.
TQ. I got a lot more cars to finish. 4 more to finish.
Sal Alvarez done. Dominic Garza done. Mike Hughes done.
Waiting on Blake.
Blake Cannon done.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in, shut him down. John Hicks taking the win. Dan Devy second. Ian Douglas third. And our new top qualifier. Yes, sir? Okay. Hold the next heat, guys. Race number 3. Do not roll them out. What do we need? The roller? All right. Guys, hold the next group. Guys, we got to do a track repair. So that's our new TQ right there. John Hicks, the announcer. 22 and a 5:01. We're doing a little track repair real quick, guys. Dan Devy second, Ian Douglas third, Michael fourth, Sal fifth.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Notch, it's just like Daytona when they had to pour that concrete in there that they burned.
Yeah, or the manhole at Vegas. Mike, how about over here?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we had the right man for the job. Thank you, Mason. Get a little patch job going. Are we good to go? Yo. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll take a look.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You didn't have any major incidents, so what do you got? Some like 30-something? We'll take a look at the end of this one. Come and see me. Yep. All right, guys,
John
so
Hicks.
we got, race
15 seconds to the start of the race. Zealand Alton. Brad West. Brett Ong. John Bermely. George Cowrie. Less than 5. Stefan. Eddie Fernandez.
All right, guys, bring them to staging here. Looks like we're ready to go. I got 8 up on the driver's stand. I have 8 checked in. No check from Juan De Leon. No check from Bill Simmons. I thought Juan was here. All right, was. Eddie, I'll call you first. Brad, I'll call you second. John, I'll call you third. Zealand, I'll call you fourth. Brett, I'll call you fifth. George, I'll call you sixth. Juan, seventh. Stefan, eighth. Bill, ninth. And John Hicks, 10th. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for Eddie, Brad, John, Zealand, Brett, George, Juan, Stefan, John. All cars go. Nice and easy. Got the C main resort out there. Gonna have to bob and weave. Yeah, this is C. Watch it behind you at the kink, Jason. Right behind you at the kink, Jason. The other behind you. And we're clear. John Hicks dropping back. It's going to be Eddie out in front. John in second. Zealand in third. Steven and John rounding out the top 5. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Thanks. All right, 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go. 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go. It's John Bermelli out in front, the orange car here. There he is down the backstretch, all the way from Vegas to join us. .130 in, 3:30 left, guys. 1:30 in, 3:30 left. Bermelli down the backstretch, our race leader. Now Hicks, battle of the Johns. John Hicks, John Bermelli. Battled it out. Hicks had a little hiccup early in this one. Went door to door and ended up upside down. Hicks in through the dog leg. John just got that brand new body, just freshly mounted there. You don't see those colors very often. Yellow and blue with a little bit of gray. Bermelli dropping down to the 2 spot to Stefan in third now. Zealand in fourth. Eddie to round out the top 5. .230 down, 230 left. Got 230 down, 230 left. John Hicks out in front by 4.6 over Bermelli. Oh, man, no, the cone zone. And in the middle, another, and we're clear. 2:45 and 2:15 left to go. John Hicks out in front by 4.9 over Bermelli, with Stefan in the third spot. Zealand and Brad to round out the top 5. It's going to be a 21 and a 5:07 pace for our race leader for Hicks. There's no better way to break in a brand new paint job than the C main resort. There you go. Down the backstretch. Oh, Stefan in the second spot, followed by Bermelli. There's Stefan down the backstretch. And Bermelli still in a top 3 run here in that orange car. Here's Bermelli down the backstretch. No. I don't think so. Well, we have no more resorts, so they're stuck in this group for Q3. So there's only one resort. Right now, John Hicks is looking to move up 19 spots to 9th. So, yeah, that is an A-main run for Hicks. And Hicks coming up on traffic. Bump and run. Oh, no. And down the backstretch. 1 minute left. Bermelli in the
1 minute left
here. John in the orange through the middle. Let's take a look at John. John's looking to move up 7 spots with this run. This would put John 11th on the grid as the BQ. So a couple good runs coming out of this C sort. Stefan and Zealand, followed by Brad to round out that top 5. We're running out of time. 35 seconds left to go. Body tuck, and now roof tuck. And we're clear. 25 seconds. All right, Bermelli in the 2 spot. Down the backstretch. The orange car coming up on a little bit of traffic here. The orange car in second, guy. Thank you very much. Good run here for John. Down the back straightaway, guys. Finish strong. Get it back in order.
John Bermeli done. Eddie Fernandez done. Brett Ong done. George Cowrie done. Brad West done. Stefan done. John Hicks done. Zealand Alton done.
All right, it's going to be John Hicks taking the win, 21 in a 5:07. John Bermeli second, and Stefan Bowie third. Eddie and Brad to round out the top 5. And it looks like that run puts John as 11th qualifier with a 21:507.1. Let's bring him in and shut him down. Guys, go ahead and bring him in and shut him down here as we get ready for race number 4.
Rick Cammy. Jason Mavrakis. Patrick Silverio. David Barnes. Scott Norcross. Terry Gerardo. Rob Thulin. Sawyer Brewer. Jose 9. John Gonzalez. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we had a mislap here. Jake 21:504, Jake. All right, let me get back to the race screen here, guys. This is race number 4. All right, I got 6 marshals out there, guys. We should have at least 7. Oh, can I get one volunteer? Can we get a volunteer? Looking for one helper from the pit area, guys. I got a couple guys that are excused on injury. Thanks, down here. Right over here. Just one. I got a guy already. Oh, yeah, actually, I do need 2. One more behind the driver's stand over here with me. Could you come over here to this corner? Thanks. All right, we got all spots covered. Thank you, guys. Just want to make sure it's fair for everybody. So this is the Jaime Manzanilla TC 25.5 class, guys. This is our second group. Norcross, I'll call you first. Silverio second. Ix third. Gonzo fourth. Cammy fifth. Brewer sixth. 7th. Mavrakis 8th. Thulin 9th. And Barnes.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, our corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Norcross, Silverio, Ix, Gonzo, Cammy, Brewer, Gerardo, Mavrakis, Thulin, Barnes, all cars go. Jaime Manzanilla, TC 25.5 in honor of our friend Jaime. Honoring our friend that passed away this year, Jaime Manzanilla. Last year's winner in this division, actually. So racing in Jaime's honor here in race number 4. Guys, our second group of 25.5. This is a B-Main resort. The future stars of RC cars. In front of the driver's stand, guys. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. And we're clear. Thank you, Stephen. Jose Ix after 5 laps, followed by Cami and Mavrakis. Norcross, Brewer, Barnes, Severio, Gerardo, Gonzo, Thulin. Check in with Gonzo here down the backstretch. Gonzo in the 9th spot, 16.3. That's one of our sponsors out here with Gonzo Paintworks for the 12 scale class. Watching the start finish line, and we're clear. It's Jose Ix out in front, 14.5. Rick Cami in second, trailing by 1.8. Mavrakis in third, 1.2 behind him. Even gaps in the top 3 here. 21 lap pace for our top 5 drivers. And right now it's Ix on a 5 flat, Cami on a 5.02. Norcross in third, just hit his hot lap, 14 flat. Norcross on a 5.05.3. Trouble in the middle for the pink car, and we're clear. 230 down, 230 left to go. Got 230 down, 230 left. We got some awesome raffle prizes from all of our sponsors. You heard the names throughout the first round of Qualify, guys. If you want to pick up some raffle tickets, head up to the front counter, say hi to the crew. Pick up some raffle tickets. They'll throw them in the barrel there. We'll be doing our raffle drawing tomorrow. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go here. Ix and Norcross. Oof. Hard crash right there. Sawyer now in third. See who's making the most amount of progress. It looks like Jose looking to move up 6 spots to 8th overall. Norcross looking to move up 2 spots to 10th overall. Jason Mavrakis looking to move up 7 spots to 14th overall. So a couple of the guys in this B sort we will see in the A main event. Who's it going to be? Body tuck for the yellow, white, and green. And it's untucked. 25-5 out there on the course. We're getting ready for race number 5, race number 6. Head to tech, guys. Watch it in the coat hangers, and we're clear. Trouble after the line is clear. Right now, Jose Ix down the backstretch. Our race leader out in front.
1 minute left.
2 over Scott Norcross. Norcross in through the middle of the course in the fluorescent yellow across the start finish line now. Our race leader coming up on the, I think the pink car here. Sawyer and Jason battle it out for third. There's Sawyer across the line. White, orange, and red for Sawyer down the backstretch. In 4th right now. So the top 4 drivers looking to improve right here. It still looks like Ix trying to squeeze his way into 8th overall qualifier. Jose 14.3 down the backstretch. All right, and Jose over on the right-hand side. Now through the middle of the course. Guys, give him some room. It's silver. The silver sedan. Oh, no, self-inflicted off of the beam. Oh, no, now stuck at the line just when Ix was charging hard for the top spot in a portion of the A main event. It is falling apart right now.
Scott Norcross done.
Could take over the lead here.
Terry Gerardo done.
Give it away, give it away.
Jose 9 done. John Gonzalez done.
All right.
Patrick Silverio done. Rick Cami done. Sawyer Brewer done. David Barnes done. Jason Mavrakis done. Rob Thulin done.
Scott Norcross taking the win. Jose Ix second. Jason Mavrakis third. Sawyer fourth. Rick fifth. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Let's take a look at our top 10 here so far. And it's going to be James Joyner, the TQ, Ed Whitecott in second, Mac third, Narb fourth, Ronnie fifth, Sal sixth, Dominic seventh, Angel Fernan eighth, Norcross now ninth, and Dean
Ed
10th.
Whitecotton, James Joyner, TJ Mack,
21, 505.6 to make the big show.
Dean Coombs,
Race number
Narb
4.
Varashikian.
Come on out with Marshall, guys. Race 4. Come on out, Marshall.
Angel Fernan. Dominic Garza.
Come on, Marshals.
Larry Nazarino.
Get a Marshall over here. Over there.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's take a look at that starting order. James Joyner will go first. Ed White Cotton second. TJ Mack, I'll call you third. Narb, I'll call you fourth. Ronnie, I'll call you fifth. Sal, I'll call you
45
sixth.
seconds to the start of the race.
Dominic, I'll call you seventh. Angel, 8th. Dean, 9th. Larry, you'll go 10th. Corner marshals, we need your undivided attention. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for
30
your
seconds
name.
to the start of the race.
James, Ed, TJ, Narb, Ronnie, Sal, Dom, Angel, Dean, Larry, all cars go. Thank you. This is our third and final group. Oh, man. Trouble for that orange car. This is our third and final group. The A-main resort here for Jaime Manzanilla, 25-5. Rest in peace, Jaime. We are racing in our friend's honor here in the 25-5 class, guys. Last year's champion. James Joyner out in front by 2/10 over Ed White. Cotton Narb in third. Nice, clean race right here. Watch him run. Work together, guys. So we got two getting tangled up, and we're clear. It's Joyner out in front, White Cotton in second, TJ Mack in third. Joyner down the back straightaway. So one of the 707 guys out the end of the straightaway, the white, green, and gray. James has been on fire. He's already our top qualifier across the start-finish line now. 13.2. Let's take a look at some hot laps. And the hottest lap of the race goes to our race leader, 12-7. In through the middle. It'll be tough to beat James this weekend. In through the coat hangers, down the back straightaway. Ed White Cotton in the second spot, trailing by 3.4. Watch it over by the start-finish line, and we're clear. That light blue, White Cotton in second. Angel Fernan in third. Fernan coming up on some traffic here. Angel in the blue and orange, down the back straightaway. Battling it out with Narb. Narb's got heavy traffic in front of him, coming up on the white car with the orange wing. Down the back stretch, Narb in third now, 13.3. So Narb hitting his hot lap through traffic there. In front of the driver's stand here. All right, we got Narb still in third, Angel in fourth, and TJ Mack rounding out the top five. TJ 13.7. Watch it over here, coming onto the straight. Body tuck over there on the green, and Joyner with body tuck, our race leader, coming in for a pit stop. Still body tuck. This will be an opportunity for White Cotton now. Still tucked. That's why sometimes pushing it back is not the answer. You got to kind of bend that corner. Oh, yeah. He said, I did. We're trying to help him out, and this run is going to be a throwout now for Joyner, as he's taken 4 pit stops on the last lap to try to get it untucked. It's Ed White Cotton in the blue car out in front through the dog leg. Ed on a 23 and a 5.10. This is 2 seconds shy of the TQ run. Ed out in front by 4.1 over Narb. Narb in the second spot holding 7/10 over Angel. So Angel in the 3 spot in the blue and orange. Man, that car looks good in the corners for Fernan. Watch on the back straightaway go high. We're clear. Fernan down the back stretch. We got to keep an eye on Angel here. 13.7 to Narb's 13.7. Identical lap time for second and third. White Cotton still out in front of the blue car. coming up on Dean. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Narb in the 2 spot, down the backstretch in the white and orange. Nice job there by Narb in the 2 spot, coming across the start finish line now. Angel Ferdinand in 3rd, TJ in 4th, Dominic to round out the top 5. 4:30 down, guys, and 30 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. The music has stopped, but the race is still going. Keep driving. Narb with a good run here. Let's see if we can hold on to a top 3 run. Oh, the pink one tossing it away. And the white one, trouble at the end of the straightaway. Keep going, guys. Keep going. It looks like Ferdinand looking to make the most amount of progress. This would put Angel 4th qualifier. Keep going, guys. Keep going. And our race leader, Ed, paired up with 3rd.
Sal Alvarez
Angel.
done.
Angel lets him go.
Narb Vavershikian done. TJ Mack done. Ed Whitecotton done. Angel Ferdinand done. Ronnie Roans done. Dean Coombs done. Larry Nazarino done. Dominic Garza done.
Ed Whitecotton taking the win, 23.511. Narb 2nd, Angel 3rd. It will be James Joyner remaining the top qualifier with his run from round number 1. All right. So we got race number 6 coming up right here.
Donnie Castle. Eddie Fernandez. Winston Lee.
Race number 6 right here. Team EAM Prospect TTO2.
Kurt Lee. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, Narb's coming up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Right? Doesn't he have another race coming up? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're more than full. We got these drivers covered. You got like 2 to 1 on us here. We got twice as many marshals as drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 6 about to begin. I got one final driver coming up to the driver's stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll call you 2nd. Donnie, I'll call you 3rd. Winston, I'll call you 4th.
Less than 5.
What about Stefan Bowie? Stefan, you gonna make it? All right. This is TTO2, guys. Oh, some of these guys forget about the resorts. Stefan, you making it? Yeah? No? Okay. All right, guys, let's get this one going. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for Kurt, Eddie, Donnie, Winston. All cars go. Our first of 2 groups of TTO2. No start from Brett, Jason, or Stephen. It's race number 6 on the course. Race number 7. Get them ready to go. So the Prospect TTO2 taking some cues from the TCS rule book here. The TTO2 is always fun, super durable. The old school tub chassis, probably inspired by something like a TC3 back in the day. out in front. Eddie in second. Winston in third. Donnie in fourth. Yeah, just yeah, so we got On coming out. He's going to make a little cameo here. So once we do the restart, we're unable to move you guys. It's up to the computer. So make sure that you guys know what race you're in. Maybe write it down with a grease pen in your pit. But better late than never. Here comes another one. Oh, yeah, coming out of the corner pocket. And we got a third chance at qualifying today, guys. So we'll have the Niners game on the TV. We'll enjoy our early evening out here at Limo, running our third round to qualify. And then, of course, the track will stay open until 10 o'clock tonight if you want to stick around and get some practice in. Right now, we're just before 1 o'clock in the afternoon. This round is scheduled to finish at 3 p.m. And then it's the same exact order for round number 3, guys. It'll be the same exact order for round number 3. So whatever race number you landed in Q2, it'll be the same information in Q3. Qualifying round number 3, you will line up based on how you finished in Q2. All right, so Kurt out in front, Eddie in second, Winston in third. Not too late to hop on over to the front counter, pick up hot coffee, pick up some tea. They also got those burritos available. So if you haven't had lunch yet, head on over. It's just about lunchtime here. So Brett out there a little late. Let's take a look at Brett here through the middle. It's got the mixed personality with the ketchup on one side, the mustard on the other, and the hot mustard gets it. It does have some orange in the middle as well, so a cool looking paint job there for Brett. We run something similar down at Cal Raceway. This would be called Porsche Cup for us. I think you guys usually call it Porsche Cup too. Opening it up just a little bit versus last year's rules, which were pretty much box stock builds. Kind of following more of the cues from the GT Pro Spec class for the TCS for 2026. Kurt out in front by 7/10 over Eddie, with Winston in third. Winston Lee, 16.5 the last time by, and then Donnie Castle in fourth. Donnie Castle, 16.9 the last time by, 18.
1 minute left.
Donnie in the fourth spot, only trailing Winston by 2.4. So here comes Donnie. And there's Eddie. Eddie in the 2 spot over on the right-hand side. Got the TRD colors right in front of him of Castle. So that's third and second down the back stretch. They're racing against the clock. And we're getting ready for race number 7, guys. Race number 8, start heading to tech, guys. Race number 8, start heading to tech. Got the headlights on that champagne-colored Porsche off the end of the straightaway. 992 GTR. $100,000 worth of damage. And they bounced off the boards the last time by. Across the start-finish line. Kurt Lee continuing to lead the way. Kurt on a 20 and a 5:15. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Kurt looking
Donnie Castle done.
Spots.
Eddie Fernandez done. Kurt Lee done.
Got Brett to finish. Here comes Brett.
Brett Ong done.
And that's a race. Everybody's done that's going to finish. Kurt Lee taking the win. Boom shakalaka. The gold car with the headlights. Eddie Fernandez second. Donnie Castle third. Winston and Brett. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. We got race number 7 coming up here.
Jim Yam, Rick Cami, TJ Mack, Michael Edwards, John Balatico, Narb Varashikian, CSGO Fabrian, Steve Tsuruda.
All right, so we got some winners already tagged on the raffle table, guys. So we're going to be drawing for winners throughout the race weekends. So if you bought raffle tickets, we got our first round of winners. If you find a match, just go get John's attention over there. We'll confirm that you have a match.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Thanks, guys. Man, we only had 4 or 5 in the last race. Jason's out here to help us marshal. Thank you. All right, let's take a look.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I do have a marshal over there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Take a look at the starting order. TJ Mack, I'll call you first. Saruda, I'll call you second.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jim Yam, I'll call you third. John Balatico, fourth. Michael Edwards, I'll call you fifth. Cisco, I'll call you sixth. Narb, I'll call
Less
you
than 5.
seventh. And Rick Cami, I will call you eighth. Marshall that was just helping, could I get you out into the middle? Could we get you? Yes, sir. Thank you. All right. We'll run a triangle defense on these guys. Narb, I'll call you second to last. Wait for your name, guys. TJ, Steve, Jim, John, Michael, Cisco, Narb, and Rick. Nice, smooth qualifier right here. Got TTO2 Prospect brought to you by Team EAM. If you guys haven't tried their batteries, they are fantastic. So thanks to Eric and the whole crew from Team EAM for sponsoring the event and sponsoring this class right here. I actually have a EAM battery in my TTO2. Whether it's a shorty or a full pack, you got to try them out, guys, including the new high-powered packs, HV. Race number 7 on the course. Race number 8, you're on deck. Race number 9, start heading to tech. Guys, Gonzo Paintworks coming up next, the 12 scale class. Got a couple 8-minute qualifiers coming up next. TJ Mack on the end of the straightaway, got the chrome wheels. No, there he is through the coat hangers. Down the back straightaway now, got the chrome wheels shining. Narb in the 2 spot with the fog lights. Coming up on traffic. Narb gets around 2 of them. A twofer. Saruda in 3rd. Bad Boy just hitting his hot lap. And the all red. Bad Boy down the back stretch. And then Rick Cami hitting his hot lap. Rick across the start finish line, orange and white. Looks like a Ford GT from here. Michael Edwards rounding out the top 5. Cisco, John, and Jim. Uh-oh. Guys, we got 2:45 left to go. Our race leader, in the white and red, chrome wheels, through the coat hanger, down the back straight, almost put it up on, he did put it up on 2 wheels, down off the end of the straightaway. The race groove really starting to develop here, a little extra grip with the TTO2s here through the middle. TJ Mack, Steve Saruda, Narb. 2:15 left to go. Got 2:15 left to go. These cars start to look a little tippy. A little tippy. Race leader, he crossed the start finish line now. White and red, 992 down the backstretch. TJ Mack. Saruda in the second spot, trailing by 4.8 with Narb in third, just 1/10 off of Bad Boy. So Narb in the white and orange down the backstretch. And the race leader coming up on third and first through the middle. One minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Narb, Steve, Michael, Rick. Four-way battle for the 2 spot here. Tight racing up front. This is the beauty of spec racing right here. Get that close and tight race action. One runner, the gutter ball down the backstretch to finish first.
1 minute left.
Finish. Work together, guys. That's third and first. Work together. $40 seconds. 35 seconds left to go. TJ Mack, Narb, and Steve. So Narb up in the 2 spot with the fog lights. Saruda and Edwards, Cammy rounding out the top 5. 20 seconds left to go. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Our second annual West Coast Indoor Championships is brought to you by Awesomatics USA. We are bigger this year than last year, so growing and getting more interest in this event up here at the Limo Foundation in Redwood City. Thanks to everybody for
TJ Mack done.
So we got a full weekend of
Jim Yam done.
Guys, we're only in round number 2 of qualifying.
Rick Cammy done.
We'll do
John Balatico done.
3 rounds of qualifying.
CSGO Febrian done. Steve Saruda done.
2 more to finish.
Michael Edwards
One
done.
more waiting for Narb. And that's a race.
Narb Vavershikian done.
TJ Mack takes the win, remains the top qualifier with a 20 and a 5:06.4. Saruda second, Edwards third. Narb and Rick. We will have a small B-man event right now. The bubble is a 19.510, so Eddie Fernandez on the bubble. All right, guys, bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys out there to quarter marshal. This is race number 8. We do have some raffle prizes that have been tagged already, guys. So we got our first batch of winners over there at the raffle table. So if you bought tickets,
David Bumel.
see if you have a match, and then check
Matt
in with
Sen.
John for your match.
Tim Schuster.
Here. Race number 7. Let's get you guys out there to marshal. Race number 8.
Michael Evert. Anthony Silva. Rob Thulin. Kenneth Jones. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
getting ready here for race number 8. Davin, I'll call you first. Michael, I'll call you second. Rob, I'll call you third. Tim, fourth. Kenneth, fifth. Anthony, sixth. And Matt, seventh. Leo and Gustavo, if you guys are here. Corner marshals, let's give our undivided attention here. Please pay attention. And our drivers, wait for your name. Davin, Michael, Rob, Tim, Kenneth, Anthony, Matt. All cars go. Just going to look into one thing real quick. All right, scoring is correct from the previous race. We are good. This is race number 8. Gonzo Paint Works. 112 scale, 13.5 motors. This is our first of 2 groups. So you're looking at the B main event group right here. Look pretty fast. Foam tires, rear motor. Giving off those old school vibes. Trouble in the middle. And we're clear. So second group coming up next. Race number 10 is probably headed to Tech. Race number 10 is headed to Tech. Madsen out in front, 12 flat. Anthony Silva in the second spot. We got our lead battle separated by 0.2 the last time by 12.5, 12.4. Matt, Anthony, Davin, Tim, and Rob. Doolin rounding out the top 5, followed by Kenneth, Michael. No Leo, no Gustavo. 2 down, 6 to go. Got 2 down, 6 to go. Race 8. Anthony Silva leading the way. Anthony down the back stretch. Should be the orange car off the pipe there. Madsen and Davin to round out our top 3, followed by Tim and Rob rounding out that top 5. Kenneth and Michael complete the running order here. 38 and an 8 flat the pace. Our TQ is a 40 lap run. Right now we got Silva looking to move up 10 spots to 6 on the grid in the A main event. Watch in the middle, caution in the middle, and we're clear. All right, so Anthony Silva out in front by 6.4. The orange car through the middle. A last-minute decision to race with us here. Glad Anthony stuck around, coming up on the white, pink, and blue down the backstretch. Work together, guys. Orange car is your race leader through the middle. Thank you. And then we got Matt Sen in second, Tim Schuster in third. Davin and Rob to round out the top 5. Still got a grueling 4:45 left to go. Oh yeah, he's got some raffle tickets over there. They're getting some winners. It looks like we got another winner from the raffle table. What'd you get? Boom, a shirt. Cashing it in. So if you bought raffle tickets already, guys, they did select a few winners on the table. It's not too late to buy tickets, guys. We got 4 minutes left to go, guys. We got 4 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. So if you feel like you're missing out on the raffle, head up to the front counter, pick up some raffle tickets, guys, and you'll be in the next wave of drawings. But you get 30 tickets for 20 bucks, I believe. Look at that big old strand of tickets coming up. Check my numbers. Yeah, I won a sweater last year. I'm planning on going home with something. And we did donate a couple of the Cal Raceway hats to the table there. So, yeah, thanks for having me up here to announce for the second year in a row. Anthony Silva out in front by 10.5. David in the second spot is Davin, and Tim in third, trailing by 3.4. It's still Anthony Silva on a run that would put him mid-pack in the A main event. This would be good enough for 6 on the grid. The orange car doing work here through the middle. Still got to work for 3 more minutes. This is the beauty of 12 scale right here. The 1S battery pack. These guys are running on just over 4 volts. Anthony Silva, Davin, and Tim, our top 3. All by Matt and Michael to round out the top 5. Rob, Kenneth. Anthony Silva out in front by 13.5 over Davin here. 39 and an 8:08 pace. The orange car across the start finish line. 12.4 down the backstretch. Coming up on the yellow car. We got some battles in the back of the pack here, guys. Schuster and Seth. And we got Everett and Thulin. Schuster and Sen separated by 2.0 the last time by, and that battle has dissolved, and now our only battle on the course is between Everett and Thulin for the 5 spots. Anthony Silva, the orange car, continue to lead the way down the backstretch. And you'll get one more chance at qualifying in Q3. One more rebuy. 1:45 left to go. The orange car off the end of the straightaway. 39 and an 8:08. Still on that 6th qualifying position run. The orange car. All trouble in the coat hangers. We're clear. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guy. 1:20 left on the timer here. Get ready for race number 9. This is Gonzo Paintworks, 12 scale. Guys want a paint job? Go to one of the best in the business here, Gonzo Paintworks. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, guy. 1:10 left to go. Silva, 19.9 out in front of Boomel.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute left to go. .45 seconds left. .40 seconds. Anthony Silva in the orange car, 23 seconds out in front of second place. He's lapped the entire field. He's lapped second place almost 2 times here. 39 and an 8:09 to 37 and an 8:08. David now up in third and battling it out with Matt Sen. We're running out of time here in this 8-minute qualifier. We only got about 10 seconds left to go for Anthony Silva. And there's Anthony down the back stretch here. Time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Davin Bumel done. Tim Schuster done. Rob Thulin done.
Getting around Davin there. Good driving, Davin.
Michael Evert done. Matt Sen done.
All right, wait for Anthony.
Anthony Silva
That's
done.
Race. Everybody is done. Bring him in, shut him down. It's going to be Anthony Silva taking the win and putting it mid-pack in the A main event. Anthony, you're done with the win. Tim second, Davin third, Matt fourth, Michael fifth, Rob sixth, Kenneth seventh. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 8 coming up.
Sawyer Brewer. Lex Tyler. Kevin Jones. Roger Seraphin. David Barnes. Jesse Alanis.
Marshals assume the position. All right, right, Anthony's going to help us out in the middle. Thank you. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, kind of tidying things up there. Thank you, Lex. Let's get it all nice and neat here. Get the rest of our marshals.
Martin Mejia. 1 minute to the start of the race. Stuart Mason.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out here, guys.
John Hicks. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got 45
Todd
seconds
Mason.
to start. Everybody's checked in. Let's take a look at the starting order. John Hicks, I'll call you first. Stuart Mason second. Lex, I'll call you third. Todd, I'll call you fourth. Roger fifth. Martin sixth. Sawyer seventh. Kevin Jones
30 seconds
eighth.
to the start of
Jesse,
the race.
I'll call you ninth. And David, I'll call you 10th. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for you. Are you ready? Wait for your name. John, Stuart, Lex, Todd, Roger, Martin, Sawyer, Kevin, Jesse, David. All cars go. And another good start. We're off and running. Watch in the middle. Watch in the middle. And clear. Todd Mason, Stuart Mason, Lex Tyler. Todd in the 2 spot, trailing Stewart by 1.7. Already a pretty big lead here. White and blue down the back stretch. Stewart making a body change here for round 2. Maybe even a trouble in the coat hangers. We're clear. Big group down the back stretch. Oh, 2 get collected. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Stewart, Todd, and Lex. Lex in the 3 spot through the middle. Across the start finish line. LT 11.4. Todd Mason 11.4. 1.7 separates Todd from Lex. Meanwhile, up in front, the white and blue car. Watch it. We got body tuck and we're clear. All right, so the white and blue car, Stuart Mason down the back straightaway. That's our race leader with a 3.9 second lead over Todd Mason. So it's son over father with Lex Tyler in the 3rd spot. Lex coming up on some traffic through the dog leg here. Then we got Roger and Sawyer. Sawyer rounding out the top 5. Watch it coming into the dog leg. We're clear. We still got 6 minutes left to go. All right, guys, somebody's skipping a gear down the back stretch. It appears to be the red and yellow. He's out. We got 2 out. Started with 10. It looks like we're down to 8. Might even be down to 7 now. It's Stuart Mason, Todd Mason, Lex Tyler. Battle for second, separated by 1.3. LT over on the right-hand side, paired up with Todd there. Nope, that's a different blue, pink, and white, is it? Whew. Down the back stretch. Yo, that is second and third paired up on the course through the middle. Little foreshadowing for the main. They went side by side through that dog leg and across the start finish line. Todd and Lex down the back stretch, putting on a show. Stuart Mason walking them out front by 5.1. So the battle is for second here through the middle. Woo. Oh, man, we got a good battle here for the 2 spot down the backstretch on the clock. They're separated by 1.2. Oh, man. Stick and move, stick and move. LT getting around. Todd, that's what he's going to need to do if he wants to pick up the 2 spot. On the clock, they're separated by 1.2 on the track. They're separated by about 3/10. And now it's just a half a second between LT and Todd Mason for the 2 spot here. Lex with some open track in front of him. Trouble in front of the driver's stand for Jones. Caution in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. Our race leader, Stuart Mason, on a 42 and an 8 flat. This is a new TQ run by 2 full laps. Stewart had a couple mishaps in round number 1. And now laying it down here in round number 2 in the white and blue down the back straightaway. Coming up on some traffic, gets around 2 quickly there to the dog leg. We'll take a lap with our leader here across the start finish line. Stuart Mason, 11.3 down the back straightaway. This race is brought to you by Gonzo Paintworks. And right now we got Stuart Mason out in front. Down the back straightaway again. 3:30 left to go. Stewart across the start finish line. 11.6 with the bobble. Lex in the second spot now. Teal, gray, and white. Lex just let the race leader by, and there's our top 2 down the back straightaway here, separated by 11.2. So it's a lap on the field. 3 minutes left to go. Todd Mason in third, Roger in fourth, Sawyer to round out the top 5. And there's Brewer across the start finish line, white, pink, and blue. Sawyer in 5th, Jesse in 6th, Kevin in 7th. John off the track, David off the track, Martin off the track. $2:30 left to go, got $2:30 left to go. Stuart Mason out in front by 12.8 over Lex Tyler. Tyler 2.8 over Todd Mason. Roger and Sawyer to round out the top 5. Two minutes left to go, guys. 6 down, 2 to go. Stuart Mason out in front by 13.8 over Lex Tyler. Wow. And there's our second place driver. Lex Tyler, 11.9 down the backstretch. A 1:30 left to go, guys. One minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. Lex Tyler in second. Todd Mason in third. Now separated by 4.6. Those guys were putting on the show earlier in this run, but at an 8-minute voyage, they have now separated by 4.7. Roger in fourth. Sawyer to round out the top 5. Up front, we got Stuart
1 minute
Mason
left.
on a new TQ run. A new TQ run by 3 laps now. He's on a 43-lap run. In the zone, down the backstretch. Watch out, Dad. And we're clear. A 2-fer for Stewart there. Makes it a little easier for Stewart to get around his dad more than others. Down off the end of the straightaway, 18-second lead for Stuart Mason. Lex Tyler in the second spot, Todd in third. Roger and Sawyer to round out the top 5. 30 seconds left to go, guys. We got race number 10. VTA coming up next. Race number 11, you should be in tech. Down the backstretch, Stewart coming through traffic here. No trouble there. Stuart Mason back in through the dog leg. Coming up, we'll give him a little bit of room there. Sawyer, thank you, sir. Excellent driving by all. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Jesse Alanis done. Lex Tyler done. Stuart Mason done. Roger Seraphin done. Sawyer Brewer done. Todd Mason done.
Mason
Kevin Jones
away,
done.
And the new TQ boom shakalaka 43 and an 8:10. New TQ run by 3 laps. Lex Tyler second, 41 and an 8:09. Todd Mason third, 41 and an 8:11. Roger fourth, Sawyer fifth. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 10, VTA.
Zealand Alton. Edmund Chu. Anson de Leon. Juan de Leon. Jim Yam.
All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is race number 10.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 10 right here, VTA.
30 seconds
Let's
to the
go
start
ahead
of the
and bring
race.
Staging area, guys. Sorry, you're going to help over here. Thanks. All right, so Anson, I'll call you first. Zealand, I'll call you second. Juan, I'll call you third. Jim, I'll call you fourth. And Edmund, I'll call you fifth.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Anson, Zealand, Juan, Jim, Edmund, all cars go. Edmund out in front, 15.6. Jim in second, third, 14.9. Anson in third, 14.9. Zealand and Juan, so true, our race leader, 20 and a 5 flat pace here, our first group of VTA. You know, it's looking more and more likely that VTA will just have one main event here. We got 5 in this one and 6 in the next one. So we may be able to squeeze that one extra car in. Werner Girola is out of the race program. I haven't had Werner out here all day. Werner Girola. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, guys. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Edmund out in front by a half a second over Jim Yam. We do have a battle up in front here. 21 and a 5.13 to a 21 and a 5.14, the B main resort. But it looks like the lucky number 11th car may be installed into that A main event. We had 1 or 2 cancel out of this class. We'll keep you guys separated for qualifying, guys. We will keep you guys separated for qualifying. So for round number 3, all race numbers for our participants will remain the same. We're on race number 10 right now. We'll work our way all the way through race number 21, and then we will jump into our final round of qualifying for the day. Our target time to finish is still 6:15 p.m. Edmund out in front by 0.8 over Jim Yam. 1.1 the separation here, 14.4, 14.7. So we got a 21 lap pace up front for our 2 front runners. Anson in the 3rd spot. We'll check in with Anson here. You guys remember him from round number 1. He had that slip and spurt here. Sounds better now. And that number 6 down the back stretch. Anson De Leon in the 3 spots. Over on the right-hand side. Oh, out of the park. The announcer's curse is real. I'll stop talking about you now. 1:30 left to go, guys. Zealand in fourth and Juan to round out the top five here. 3.6 second lead for Edmund over Jim. Keep it smooth, keep it smooth. Another one out of the park and through the uprights. It's good.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Getting ready for race number 11, our second group of VTA, guys. We only have 5 drivers on the driver's stand. We'll be looking for a couple volunteers. Nose to nose at the end of the straightaway. Ouch. 35 seconds left to go. .25 seconds left to go. Edmund and Anson for the 2 spot, separated by 1/10 of a second. I said I wouldn't talk about you. Three seconds left to go. Right,
Anson de Leon done.
Keep going, keep going. Oh no, one out the end of the
Juan de Leon done.
Thank you, Sawyer.
Jim Yam done.
We got 2 finish. I'm waiting
Edmund
for 2
Chu
more
done.
to finish. 1 more to finish. Zealand in the number 6. Zealand, you got to finish. Driving around, buddy. Zealand still to finish. And there is
Zealand Alton done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Jim Yam going to take the win. Edmund Chu second. And Anson de Leon. Anson, you got third. Zealand fourth and Juan fifth. Bring him in. Shut him down. Come back out and corner march. So guys, we got race number 11 coming up right here.
Jason Mavrakis, Ronnie Rones, Donnie Castle, Jason Makadaeg, Eddie Fernandez, Scott Norcross.
So you got Jim out there. Thanks. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals out there. 5. So Juan's out there. All right, that's all of our drivers from the last race. We need at least 1 volunteer over here, guys. We'll need at least 1 volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Over here, one of our helpers. We're looking for help, turn marshal over here on the announcer side of things. We're looking for 1 volunteer marshal from the pit area, guys. If anybody could help
45 seconds to the start of the race.
1 volunteer marshal, guys. Can we get help? Looking for 1 helper over here by John. Ronnie, I'll call you first. Scott, I'll call you second. Jason, I'll call you third.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Donnie, I'll call you fourth. Jason McDaig, I'll call you fifth. And Eddie Fernandez, I'll call you sixth. Thanks. All right. Well, we got a volunteer marshal over here, guys. It looks like we're just about ready to go. This is race number 11.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Ronnie, Scott, Jason, Donnie, Jason, Eddie, all cars go. VTA Vintage Trans Am, brought to you by Coyote with their new X5 Charger. You guys check out the new Coyote products, including their battery packs. Some fantastic equipment from Coyote, distributed by another one of our sponsors, A-Main Hobbies. Ronnie out in front, Scott in second, Donnie in third early in this one. Remember, Ronnie in round number 1 going wire to wire. Let's see if that pink car can do it again. Nice and smooth down the backstretch. A couple of these guys got their Niners gear on. They're getting ready for that 5 o'clock kickoff. We'll get the TVs going around here, guys. You won't miss any of the games, so stick around and hang out. We'll have the facility open until 10 o'clock tonight, so you want to stick around and practice after qualifying. The track will be available until 10 p.m. Watching the coat hangers, caution the coat hangers, and we're clear. Tomorrow's schedule will remain the same as today, guys. So gates open, doors open 7 a.m. We'll start racing tomorrow at 9 a.m. So if you need some morning time practice, we'll throw down some, 5-minute practice sessions tomorrow. If you need any practice in the morning, then we'll get started at 9 a.m. with our main events. I'll probably set up the main events tonight before I go home. So you should be able to visualize everything on Live RC later on this evening. Ronnie out in front, Jason Mavrakis in second, and Scott Norcross in the third spot. 13.7 for our race leader, Ronnie. The pink car. Ooh, off a dot there through the coat hanger. Yellow and blue on the wrong side of the boards. We're clear. Second place is now Ronnie Rones as Jason Mavrakis taking over the top spot. Jason in the orange car, got some speed here in round number 2. 14.1, 22 and 513, new TQ run. New TQ run for the orange car. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Orange car, your race leader, thank you. And our second place driver in the pink car off the end of the straightaway, coming up on the teal car. Third place driver is Nora Cross. Scott down the backstretch in the yellow and blue. Eddie and Jason. Eddie in fourth, Jason to round out the top 5. Race number 11 on the track, race number 12, Hobby Wing 21.5. Race number 12 on deck. Race number 13, start heading to Tech. Guys, race 13, start heading to Tech. Trouble for Norcross in the middle there. That'll give Eddie Fernandez the 3 spot. And now Jason McDague with a chance to pick up third. Jason down the backstretch in the teal. Jason in through the middle of the course. Right now battling it out with Scott Norcross for the 3 spot. Then let the leader by. That's good driving by Jason. 1:15 left to go, guys. Race leader Ronnie coming up and clear. So Ronnie, the one to beat here, the pink and white, showing his dominance here on a 21 and a 5 flat. Already the TQ with
1 minute left.
5:14. Less than a minute left to go here in race number 11. We got 3 groups of 21.5 TC coming up next. Got 3 groups of 21.5 TC coming up next. $25 seconds. Ronnie and Mavrakis separated by 1.9. Pretty big gap here. Only 15 seconds left to go. There's our race leader across the start finish line, 14.3. Mavrakis in the second spot. The orange car across the start finish line, 14.3. Identical lap times for our top 2. Scott in third. Scott through the middle in the yellow and blue. There's third across the start finish line, 14.4.
Jason Mavrakis done.
Take an extra lap, guys.
Jason Makita Ag done. Eddie Fernandez done. Donnie Castle done. Ronnie Rones done. Scott Norcross done.
Shut him down. Ronnie Rones taking the win. Jason Mavrakis second. Scott Norcross third. Eddie fourth, Jason fifth, Donnie sixth. Bring him in and shut him down. Guys, we'll get race number 11 out there to Marshall. We got race number 12 coming up.
Blake Downs. Keith Downs. Stefan. John Gonzalez. Angel Fernan.
All right, guys, we're looking for, it looks like
1 minute to the start of the race.
David 2 and Sean Kirby. I don't think those guys are here. So if they don't show up tomorrow, we will just have a full B main event for this class. But we'll keep it as 3 groups here for qualifying, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Need a marshal out here in the middle, guys.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got all the 6 drivers out there from the last race. We need 1 more marshal. Anybody from our track crew, anybody that can help us out from the pit area, we need
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for 1 volunteer. Guys, Gonzo, I'll call you first. Stefan Bowie, I'll call you second. Blake Downs, I'll call you third. Angel,
Less than
I'll call you
5.
fourth. Keith, I'll call you fifth. And we are looking for 1 volunteer. Jason, could I move you to the middle here, sir? Thanks. That should work. We'll run a triangle defense on you guys. Corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Gonzo, Stefan, Blake, Angel, Keith. All cars go. All right, this is 21.5 stock. C main resort, I should say back of the B main, brought to you by Hobbyway. Top 10 make the main. The rest will be in the B. Oh, Blake getting it out there a little late. Race number 12 on the track, guys. Gonzo out in front. The orange car across the start finish line, 13.4. Bowie in the second spot, followed by Angel, Keith, and Blake. And there's Blake down the back stretch. Rounding out the top 5, getting out there just a little bit late. 130 down and 330 left to go here. Race number 13 coming up next. Race number 14, start heading to tag. Gonzo out in front by 3.3 over Bowie. Bowie 5/100s out in front of Fernan, so the battle's actually for second. Here comes Angel. And there is Angel up into the 2 spot, 12.8. The blue car with the orange. He crosses the start finish line now. Fernan 13.0. Bowie 13.8. Keith in 4th. And Blake to round out the top 5. Gonzo out in front by 1.5 over Angel Fernan. 22 and a 5 flat for our race leader. Fernan in the 2 spot, trained by 7/10, closing in on the race leader. In the blue and orange across the start finish line. Here comes Angel. And the orange car in the top spot across the start finish line. 13.3 down the backstretch. Fernan in the 2 spot, trailing by just 4/10. Now Angel off the end of the straightaway. Back in through the middle of the course here. And Stefan Bowie in the third spot through the middle. And now across the start finish line in that yellow car, 13.8 for Stefan. Stefan, one of those mini Z specialists, trying out his hand at the supersized mobile. 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1:50 left on the course here. Angel Fernand taking over the top spots. Blue and orange. A little tumble there from Blake. Angel getting around traffic. 1.4 clear of Gonzo. Watch the start finish line. Caution the start finish line. And pick him up, please. Pick him up. He's done. And that's, keep going, guys. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Blake Downs off the course. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go, guys. Race number 13. Get them ready, guys.
1 minute left.
All right, so right now we have Gonzo looking to move up 6 spots. This would put Gonzo in, it looks like this would put Gonzo 9th qualifier. Angel Fernand looking to move up 8 spots. This would put Angel as 10th qualifier. And we got Stefan looking to move up 2 spots. This would put Stefan as 14th qualifier. And take a look at the hot laps here. 12.7 for our race leader, Fernand. Gonzo with a 13.3. Stefan with his hot lap, a 13.7. Keith's best lap of 14 flat, and Blake's best lap at 8.8, which is actually a voided lap. Keep going,
John
guys.
Gonzalez
Keep going,
done.
Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
Stefan done.
One more. And
Angel Fernand done.
Oh, we're waiting for Keith. We're waiting for Keith.
Keith Downs
And
done.
that's race. Everybody is done. Angel Fernand taking the win. Gonzo second. Stephen Bowie third. Keith Downs fourth. Blake Downs fifth. Bring them in. Shut them down. Guys, we'll get you guys back out there to corner march. We got race number 13 coming up.
Jesse Alanis. Anthony Silva. Dean Coombs. Todd Mason. Martin Mejia. Jose 9. Brad West. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. We got 4, 5. Got 5 guys from the last race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think that's all we had from the last race. Yep, so we got all 5 drivers from the last race. Guys, if we could get Angel, you good watching this whole area? All right, we are good.
15 seconds
Anthony,
to the
I'll
start
call
of the
you
race.
first. Todd, I'll call you second. Jesse, I'll call you third. Dean, I'll call you fourth. Martin, I'll call you fifth. Jose, I'll call you sixth. And Brad, I will call you seventh.
Less than 5.
Anthony. Todd, Jesse, Dean, Martin, Jose, and Brad. All cars go. $21.5 brought to you by Hobby Wing. After 3 laps, it's Martin Mejia out in front, Jose in second, and Jesse Alanis in third. Several hot laps the last time by, but the hottest one of them all, a 12.7 from Martin. Martin across the start finish line now, white, green, and purple. Started racing in middle school. Got back into the hobby. Here he is joining us today. Martin across the start finish line. Oh, nose to nose. Oh, man. That was ugly in the coat hangers, and we are clear. Martin and Lex used to race RC cars in middle school together. Here's Martin through the coat hangers, down the backstretch. Nice looking paint job, white, green, and purple. Jose and Anthony in third, followed by Dean and Jesse. Big freight train through the middle here in the B main resort. Some of these guys will be in the A, and some of these guys will be in the B. Right now we got Martin Mejia looking to move up to 7th on the grid in the A main event. There's Todd. Let's check in with Todd here. Todd is in 4th. Todd Mason down the back stretch. Duking it out for 3 spot right now. Todd duking it out with Dean Combs. And then we got Jesse in 3rd. Jose in 2nd. Martin, our race leader. 23 and a 507. Martin. Clean track in front of him through the dog leg. 23 and a 507. Oh, one out of the park on the backstretch there. Now we got the cone out on the strip. Oh, my goodness. Trade one for the other, and we're clear. Thank you, sir. This is race number 13. Race number 14 coming up next. 21.5 TC, our A main resort. Brought to you by Hobby Wing right here. 145 left to go. $130 left. Running the gutter ball at the end of the straight. We're clear. Race leader coming up on that red, white, and blue. Thanks. That's Brad West. So Brad in the red, white, and blue off the end of the straightaway. One of our crew members here, one of our team members here out here at Limo Racing. We're at the Limo Foundation for the 2nd annual West Coast Indoor Championship.
1 minute left.
WCIC 2nd annual. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thank you to our title sponsor, Osmatics USA. We got a lot of sponsors and support for our 2nd annual event. Thanks everybody for making it out. We're in round number 2 of qualifying with race number 14 on deck. Race number 15 start heading to 10. 35 seconds, guys. Martin Mejia off the end of the straightaway, still looking to put it in the big show here. This would put him 7th on the grid. Martin on a 23 and a 507. Todd up to the 2nd spot here. Todd across the start finish line right now. Todd's on the bubble, so it's actually looking like he'll be bumped down to 11th. Come on. We got one more round. So what you're saying is it ain't over. Keep going, keep going. Yep, there is a chance. Martin right now looking to move up 8 spots. Keep going, keep going. Keep going.
Todd Mason done. Jesse Alanis done. Martin Mejia done.
Come on, man.
Dean Coombs done. Jose 9 done.
Waiting on Brad.
Brad West done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Martin Mejia taking the win. Todd Mason second. Jose Ix third. Jesse fourth. Dean fifth. Brad and Anthony. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. We got race number 14 coming up right here. Our final group of Hobbyweight, 21.5. Let's get them checked in, guys.
Lex Tyler. Ed White Cotton. James Joyner. Dewan Moore. Kellen Yamamoto. Dominic Garza.
All of these guys in the top 10 already, so the bubble remains a 23-5-13 with Angel Fernan on the bubble. Todd Mason
Blake
is
Kennan.
right now our BQ. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, guys.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, here comes Dewan. Looks like Dewan will race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So, James Joyner, I'll call you first. Lex, I'll call you second. Ed, I'll call you third.
30
Kellen,
seconds
I'll
to the
call
start
you
of the
fourth.
race.
Dewan, I'll call you fifth. Blake sixth. Dominic seventh. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. James, Lex, Ed, Kellen, Dewan, Blake, Dominic. Help. Off and running. All right, so we got Lex Tyler out in front, Kellen in second, Ed in third. Lex Tyler 1.7 out in front of Kellen with White Cotton 1/10 behind him. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. Lex Tyler across the start finish line, our early race leader, 25 and a 5:07. A new TQ run by 1 lap. Kellen in the second spot, 12.7. White Cotton in third, 12.6. Our current top qualifier, 24-5-10, set by James Joyner. Joyner off the course early, catching the heels of the Marshall. 130 in, 3:30 left to go. Yamamoto in second, White Cotton in third, Dewan in fourth, and Dominic to round out the top 5. Blake in sixth, 145 in, 3:15 left to go. We're getting ready for RC America's GT12R class. We got some 12 scales coming up next. Lex Tyler in through the middle, 12.3. Lex come across the start finish line, 12.3 again. Switching back to his colors for this round. He was pink and blue in the first round. Now he's to that teal and gunmetal with a little bit of black and white here. 12.4. Second place, Kellen Yamamoto, trailing by 6 seconds. Kellen down the backstretch of the white car. And Ed Whitecotton in the blue car in third, followed by Dwan and Dominic. Blake, and that completes the running order. Our top qualifier is off the course early in this one, 24 to 5:10 by James Joyner in round number 1. Right now we got Kellen on a 24 and a 5:09, and we got Lex on a 25 and a 5:08. So 2 guys looking to go faster than the current TQ time. Here's our race leader across the start-finish line. The Lumberjack with the hat to match off the end of the straightaway. And now the body. Back to those traditional colors here. He crossed the start-finish line, coming up on second place. Yamamoto with a little bit of a bobble there. Whitecotton picks up the 2 spot in the blue car. Well, there's our new second place driver, Edward. 13.3. Kellen, 13.7 down to third. Lex still our race leader, 12.6. Lex's hot lap is a 12 flat. Take a look at all the hot laps here. Whitecotton's hot lap, 12.4. Yamamoto's hot lap, 12.6. Moore's hot lap, 12.7. Garza's hot lap, 13.2. Cannon's
1 minute
hot lap,
left.
12.8. Right now, Lex, already second qualifier, looking to move up 1 spot to pole position here. Lex, 12.8. Edward, 13 flat. Dwan, 13.1. Yellow car down the backstretch. Our new third place driver, Kellen, drops out of the top 3. Dwan, 13.1. Backs it up with a 12.8. The yellow car showing some good speed here. Second and first off the end of the straightaway. Ed giving Lex a little bit of room here. Lex 12.6. Ed 13.6 to Juan. 13 flat, Kellen and Dominic. Keep going, guys.
Kellen Yamamoto done.
Five more to finish.
Lex Tyler done. Ed Whitecotton done.
3 more to finish.
Dewan Moore done. Blake Cannon done. Dominic Garza done.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Lex Tyler going to take the win and the new TQ. 25 and a 5:13. Dewan Moore second. 24 and a 5:12.4. Whitecott 24 and a 5:12.7. Photo finish for the 2 spot there. Kellen finishing in the 4th spot. Dominic Garza rounding out the top 5. And our top 10 will be Lex, James Joyner, Moore, Whitecott, Yamamoto, Cannon, Mejia, Garza, Silva, and Fernan on the bubble. Race number 14, hop on out there and corner Marshall, guys. This is race number 15.
Eric Falk. Mike Hughes. George Cowrie.
Let's get the rest of our marshals.
Larry Nazarino. John Hicks. Ciesco Fabrian. Ed Smith.
Gotcha. Yep.
Anson de Leon. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall out there in the middle, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 7 in the last race. I'm missing somebody.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Am I missing Joyner or Cannon? I know one of them pointed at their marshal. And then I still need one more volunteer, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
James is going to help us in the middle, and one volunteer. Thanks, Sal, just right out here in the middle. Thanks, man. All right.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, so remember when you're out there marshaling the walk, also remember that the cars on their wheels have the right of way. So this is race number 15 right here, RC America GT12R. Eric, I'll call you first. Larry second. John third. Anson fourth. Cisco fifth. Ed sixth. George seventh. Mike, I'll call you eighth. And wait for your name, guys. Eric, Larry, John, Cisco, Ed, George, Mike. All cars go. All right, we are off and running. Anson going to miss the start here. This is race number 15. There's like a little pile of parts over here. Wheel nuts, screws, body clips, and it looks like some sort of body tuck support and a couple washers. Oh, you're missing some parts. We got a pile here. John Hicks out in front by 1.4 over Cisco, with Larry in the third spot, half a second behind him. Too early to tell in this one. Race number 16 is going through tech, guys. Race number 17, start thinking about tech. Hicks, Febrian, and Hughes are top 3 right now, followed by Falk and Nazareno to round out the top 5. 22 and a 503 out in front. .5, the hottest lap of them all, coming from John Hicks. The lime green down the backstretch. Febrian in second, trailing by 3.5. Falk in third, 4.5 behind him. And we got 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. John Hicks out in front by 4.4 down the back straightaway. Febrian in the second spot, followed by Falk. The battle is for third here, separated by 1.6. Eric Falk over Larry Nazareno. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. John Hicks, our local announcer, out in front. Down the backstretch, Febrian in the second spot, trailing by 6.4. Got a deck of cards in the spokes for that one. Eric in fourth, and Mike Hughes to round out the top 5 here. 2 minutes left to go. Hicks now stretching it out to an 8.2 second lead over Cisco, with Larry in third, 7.1 behind him. Big gaps in the top 3. The green car down off the back straightaway there, 22 and a 508. This is 1 second shy of the TQ run. And there will be a B main event here for the GT12R class.
1 minute left.
RC America, 4 down and 1 to go. 25 seconds left to go. There's John down the back straightaway, 22 and a 5:09.5 right now, 2 seconds shy of the TQ run. But good enough to move up 9 spots. This would put him second on the grid in the A main event. Cisco in the second spot, looking to move up 8 spots. That'll put him 5th on the grid. And then we got Larry and Eric battling it out for 3rd. Mike Hughes rounding out the top 5. Keep going, guys. Keep driving, keep driving. Keep going, guys, keep going.
Eric Falk done. Larry Nazarino done. George Cowrie done. CSGO Fabrian done.
Waiting for 2 more.
John Hicks done.
2 more to finish, guys.
Mike
Waiting
Hughes
on
done.
Ed Smith, 1 more to finish.
Ed Smith done.
And that's a race. John Hicks going to take the win. Cisco Fabian 2nd, and Larry Nazarino 3rd. Eric Falk 4th, and Mike Hughes to round out the top 5. Ed, George, and Anson. Bring him in and shut him down. John Hicks with a 22 and 5:10 will put himself 2nd qualifier with that run. Let's bring him in, shut him down, come back out, and marshal, guys, is race number 16, our 2nd group of RC America's GT12R.
Blake Cannon. Davin Bumel. James Nelson. Matt Sen. Michael Evert. Gustavo Castellan. Ian Douglas. Jake Alton.
All right, more contributions to the pile. It looks like a spring was turned in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so we got race number 16 coming up right here, guys. Let's get our vests on. Per roar instructions. James Nelson, I'll call you first. Blake, I'll call you second. Gustavo,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll call you 4th. That'll be Evert 4th. Matt Sen 5th. Douglas 6th. Alton 7th. Brumel 8th.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nelson, Cannon, Castellan, Evert, Sen, and Douglas, and then Alton and Brumel. Nelson, Cannon, Castellan, Evert, Sen, Douglas, Alton, and Brumel. Race number 16 on the track. Race number 17 is heading through Tech, guys. Awesomatics USA front wheel drive. Let's get our front wheel drive, guys. Headed on over to Tech. West Coast Indoor Championships is our 2nd annual event. Well, thanks to everybody for coming out today. We are powering our way through round number 2 of qualifying. We'll take a quick break after race number 21, guys. It'll just be about a quick 5-minute turnaround time. Yeah, we'll keep rolling through, guys, so it'll just be a quick transition into round number 3 of qualifying. So after race number 21, we'll just give you 5 extra spare minutes to get those F1s for race 1, round 3 ready to go. Cannon out in front, 14.4. Nelson in the second spot, 14.3. Gustavo in third, 14.3. Evert, 14.4. And Sen, 14.5. Tight race all the way through the charts here. Cannon 0.3 over Nelson. Nelson 1.4, 1.5 over Castellan. Castellan 1.3 over Evert. And Evert 0.9 over Sen. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down and 3 to go. James Nelson out in front. Blake Cannon in second. Gustavo in third. Michael and Matt. Trouble over on the right-hand side. Watch on the right-hand side. We are clear. Work together, guys. You get a faster car. Just go a little wide. Let them through. Racing to get block. 1:45 left to go. 22.507, 22.513, 21.5 flats. Nelson followed by Castillo. We got trouble in the middle. Body tuck for the pink. Watch it in the center. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. 1:20 left to go. It was a nice vest. 1:15 left to go. Got Nelson, Cannon, Ever, top three, 22.508 out in front. So James Nelson already our top qualifier with a 5:07. 13.6 is the hot lap from our race leader. Blake's best lap, 13.6 as well. Evert's
1 minute
lap,
left.
14.2. Most of these guys already in the top 10 here in our A main resort. We did see progress from the B group. And we got 8 there out on the course. So 2 guys from race number 7, race number 15 mathematically will be in that A main event. We'll take our top 10 to the A, guys. The rest will be in the B or the C. We got a couple, only I think one class that'll have a C, which will be the 25.5 class. This is the GT12R class right here with James Nelson out in front by 6.7 seconds. Pretty big lead here for James. Down the back straightaway. 10 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. It was. You saw
Blake
that?
Cannon done.
It caught my eye, and then I had to double check it. Yes.
James Nelson done. Michael
Right,
Evert done.
Going, guys, going.
Gustavo Castellan done. David Bumel done.
Luke,
Ian Douglas done. Matt Sen done. Jake Alton done.
James going to take the win. Blake second, and Michael third. Matt Sen fourth. Gustavo rounding out the top 5. Jake, Davin, and Ian. And it'll remain James Nelson, our top qualifier, 22.510, 22.507 from round number 1. All right, not a whole lot going to change in that one, guys. Race number 16. Make your way back out to Marshall. This is race number 17.
Rick Kemi, Terry Gerardo, Larry Nazarino, Narb Varashikian, Donnie Castle.
All right, guys, let's get race number 16 out here to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Awesomatics USA brings to you the front wheel drive division right here. It's a big part. You might need that.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Was turned in, guys. So if you're missing pinion gear, it's over here. All right, starting order is going to be Rick Cammy going first, Terry second.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Third, Larry fourth, and Donnie fifth. We got somebody claiming the pinion gear. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're getting this one going, guys. Our turn marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Rick, Terry, Narb, Larry, Donnie. We got race number 17 off and running, front wheel drive. Time to put a good run in. Little bit of a luxury here for these guys in the resort, as it looks like 3 guys signed up but are not here yet. Andy, Sean, and Devin, D and S. So it's Narb out in front, 22 and a 504. There's Narb through the middle. Should be the orange car coming up on Cammy. Rick in the second spot, trailing by 2.9. Terry in third, Larry in fourth, Donnie in fifth. So we'll basically transition right into round number 3 today, guys. We will make it quickly into Q3, which means right after race number 21, we'll just give the front wheel, the F1 guys a chance to go through tech, and then we'll jump into that third and final round today. Right now, we are on schedule here, guys, with 2:20 in the afternoon. A couple races left to go in this round, so we're hitting our target times today, which means that we will still shoot for a 6:15 finish time. Narb, Donnie, and Terry, followed by Larry and Rick. Narb on a 22 of 507, looking to move up 8 spots. This would put him 4th on the grid. Clean track for Narb out in front of the driver's stand, coming across the start-finish line now. 13.8. On the back stretch, he's got a 3.8 second advantage over second place Donnie. There's Larry. Larry's right now in 4th. Larry's on a 21.508. He was actually looking to move down 1 spot to 14th. Come on, Larry. Larry and Donnie paired up here on the course. 14.5 for Larry, 14.3 for Donnie. It's all about Narb right now. 14.54 second lead for Narb over on the right-hand side. Donnie in the second spot, trailing by 4.3. Terry in third, 3/10 behind Donnie. Larry 2 seconds behind Terry. All right, Larry just hit his hot lap. And there's Donnie Castle down the back stretch, 14.2. Donnie Castle looking to move up 3 spots. This would put Donnie BQ. Come on, 1 more spot. There's Donnie down the back stretch. Right now, Donnie on a 21.502.2. Just hit another hot lap, 13.8. Donnie down the backstretch. Let's see, what is the bubble here? 10th is a 21.5 flat, 0.3. Yeah, 22 you make it. Right now, Donnie on a 22.501.2. Trying to put your head down. 120 left to go. Narb looking to move up 8 spots still. It'll take a 22 to make the big show. Donnie on a 21.5 flat, 0.7. So Donnie closing in on that 22 lap run.
1 minute left.
0.6. We'll have one more chance at qualifying in Q3 here to make the big show. All the A main events will run triples. All the B main events will run double main events. And we do have single main events for the C's. So it'll be a little bit of a shorter day tomorrow, which is good. A lot of us have Monday off. We do have the trophy presentation at the end of the day as well, guys. So be ready. Doors open at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll start racing at 9. I will construct the main events before I go home tonight, so you'll be able to take a look later on this evening on Live RC. 15 seconds left to go. There'll be a 7-second lead here for Narb over Donnie, with Rick in third, Terry in fourth, Larry in fifth. Right now, Donnie, 21.5 flat point. Oh, 5:01 pace again. Right when Donnie was knocking on the door, that 10 spot on the grid, knocking it down a little bit there. With
Rick Cami done. Terry Gerardo done. Donnie Castle done. Narb Varshikin done.
Waiting for Larry.
Larry Nazarino done.
Everybody's done. Bring him in, shut him down. Narb taking the win. Donnie Castle second. Rick Cami third. Terry fourth. Larry fifth. And Narb going to move up to fourth on the grid in the A main event. So good run there by Narb, locking it into the A main. All right, guys.
One more.
Race number 18
Patrick Silverio.
right here, our second group.
James Joyner. Jason Mavrakis. Dean Coombs.
Second group
Eric
of
Falk.
front-wheel drive.
Scott
Race
Norcross.
number 17 out there to Marshall, please.
Dominic Garza. Kellen Yamamoto.
We only had 5 in the last race. We only had 5 in the last race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here or 2, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Narb's good over there. Rick, could you come down in this corner over here? Narb,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. And then Rick, come on down on this side. All right, so let's take a look here. James Joyner, I'll call you first. Kellen, I'll call you second. Dewan, I'll call you third. Scott, I'll call you fourth. Jason, fifth. Patrick, sixth. Dean, seventh.
15
Eric,
seconds
eighth.
to the start of the race.
We need one more marshal, guys. Can we get one more helper from the pit area? We need one helper over by the start-finish line. Looking for one volunteer marshal.
Less than
from the pit
5.
area. Thanks. Eddie's going to take it. All right, just to make sure it's all official here, it's race number 18. Awesomatics USA presents front-wheel drive. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. James, Kellen, Dewan, Scott, Jason, Patrick, Dean, Eric, Dominic. All cars go. We're off and running. Good start. Joyner, Yamamoto, Mavrakis. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. James Joyner, 13.1, white, green, and gray. Ellen in second, and Dewan Moore in third, followed by Jason and Dean. Race leader getting around one there. Joiner, 23.505. Already the TQ with 23.506. Coming across the start finish line. This is race number 18. Race number 19 is coming up next. That's Jen's Ace Mini. And then race number 20, you guys should be headed to Tech. So we got our minis coming up next. A-Main Resort right here. Good quality racing so far in fronty. With Joyner out in front by 1.2 over Yamamoto. And then 0.6 between Kellen and Dewan. In the fourth spot, Dominic to round out the top five. Silverio in sixth. Norcross in seventh. Combs in eighth. Falk in ninth. So I got 8 left on the driver's stand right here. Looks like Eric's off the course. James Joyner, our race leader, across the start finish line, coming up on Mavrakis. We're clear. Clean track ahead for James. Yamamoto in second, trailing by looks like 1.4. The white car with the black wing, getting some love from the other white car. Kellen in the 2 spot, 23.508. Dewan in third, 23.512. Jason, Dominic battled it out for the 4 spot, followed by Scott in 6th, Patrick in 7th, and Dean Combs in 8th. We actually got battles all the way across the board right here. Joyner 1.3 out in front of Kellen, now 2.2. Kellen 1.2 out in front of Dewan. Dewan 7 seconds out in front of Dominic. Dominic a half a second out in front of Jason Mavrakis. Mavrakis 2.4 out in front of Norcross. Norcross 2/10 out in front of Silverio. Silverio 1.6 out in front of Dean. We got
1 minute left.
23 lap. Top 3, 5:07, 5:10, 5:11. Top 3 all on 23 lap runs. And most of these guys already locked in a top 10 run. So, looks like Dominic looking to move up 3 spots to 7th qualifier. $25 seconds left to go. Race leader in through the middle of the course. White, green, and gray. James Joyner. James down the back stretch. Got the 1-up number plate on the front windshield. There's our race leader across the start finish line. 13.4. Kellen trails by 3.4. Watch it coming out of the dog leg, guys. Watch it coming out of the dog leg. Watch it coming out of the dog leg. And we are...
Patrick Silverio done. James Joyner done. Dean Coombs done. Scott Norcross done. Kellen Yamamoto done. Dewan Moore done. Jason Mavrakis done. Dominic Garza done.
James Joyner going to take the win, 23 and a 5:08. He'll remain the top qualifier with that 5:06 run from round 1. Kellen second, 23.511.1. Dewan, 23.511.2. Photo finish for the 2 spot there. Dominic fourth. Jason round out the top 5. Bring them in and shut them down. Got to bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to marshal this race number 19.
TJ Mack, Michael Edwards, Kurt Lee, John Balatico, Jim Yam, Brett Ong, Winston Lee.
Let's get our quarter marshals out into position.
George Cowrie.
Hop on out there, guys. Grab those middle spots first if you could. There's the microbuzz.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and bring him to the staging area, guys. Thanks. All right, we're about ready to get this one going, guys. Corner marshals are
45 seconds to the start of the race.
John Balatico, I'll call you first. TJ Maxx second. Michael, I'll call you third. Jim fourth. Kurt fifth. Brett sixth. Winston seventh. George eighth. This is Minnie. Wait for your name.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Balatico, Mac, Edwards, Yam, Lee, Ong, Winston Lee, and George. All right, guys, Minnie out there on the course. Our top qualifier is that green Lotus. You always know they're a threat when they got the TCS number plate on there. That green number plate on the front is the reveal. Down the backstretch, John Balatico, TJ Maxx. TJ Maxx is a small car specialist. Let's see what he can do here with the 12 scale. Oh, world champion for the 28 scale. Oh, man, the microbuzz with $80,000 worth of damage. Oh, my goodness. What would Fluffy say? 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. TJ Maxx, Balatico, and Kurt Lee, followed by Michael and Jimmy Am to round out the top 5. Race number 20 coming up, guys. That's going to be our USGT class, brought to you by R1 Works. $3:30 left to go, guys. $3:30 left. I just can't stop from watching that microbus go around the track. Oh, man. He did get 2 extra laps. Where would that put him? Yeah. 17.5 flat. John Balatico out in front. TJ Maxx in second. Kurt Lee in third. Well, the old school, the Suzuki Swift off the end of the straightaway. The headlights and the taillights, the white and yellow through the middle. Everybody used to run the Swift. In the MO3 days, it was the Mini Cooper. In the MO5 days, it was definitely the Swift. And nowadays, you see quite a few guys running the Lotus or the CRX. John Balatico, TJ Maxx, and Kurt Lee. Got a couple Mazdas out there as well. Actually, probably the Mazda is the most popular body. John Balatico out in front by 2.3 over TJ Maxx. 19 lap paces out front. Kurt and Michael battled out for third. Race number 20, USGT is in tech. Race number 21, modified, have them ready as well. Modified going through tech in just a few minutes. And then race number 1. So the F1 guys, race number 1, F1. Race number 1, F1 for Q3. You guys will be coming up quickly after race number 21. So we'll give you guys just a 5-minute pause in the race action to make sure you guys got everything organized through tech. Give our tech guy a little quick break too. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. No, same. Good question right there. Is it re-racked again? No, you're going to be in the same race number. The only way that you'll resort, there's no resort. You'll just start in a different order based on how you finished in Q2. So same race numbers for Q3, guys. 1 minute left to go here. John Balatico, TJ Maxx, and
1 minute
Kurt
left.
Lee, our top 3. Balatico, 19 and a 503. TJ Maxx, 19 and a 507. And then a three-way battle for third here between Lee, Edwards, and Yam. That's Kurt on a 5:01 pace. Michael on a 5:03. Jim Yam on a 5:05. "30 seconds, guys." John Balatico out in front by 3.1. We're going to have our TCS regional race March 14th at Cal. So if you guys are interested in the TCS series, they have released all the dates for the TCS series. I know the Cal date is March 14th. If you guys want to come on down to my raceway on Saturday, March
John
14th,
Balatico done.
participate.
Michael Edwards done. Kurt Lee done. Jim Yam done. TJ Mack done.
Finish. Waiting for Brett, Winston, and George, actually. 3 more to finish.
Brett Ong done.
Hey,
Winston Lee done.
Everybody is
George
done.
Cowrie done.
John Balatico strikes again, 19.503. TJ Mack seconds. And Kurt Lee third. Michael Fort, Jim fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll get you guys back out there to Marshall. This is race number 20.
John Gonzalez. Eric Falk. Steve Tsuruda.
Let's get the rest of our mini marshals out there.
Wanda Leon. Edmund Chu.
All right, Edmund has joined the chat. All right, let's get the rest of
1
our
minute to the
marshals
start
out
of the
here.
race.
Guys, thank you. Grab those spots. We're about ready to get this one going. USGT.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
What about Anson? Is Anson going to make it? No? Okay. All right, we're going to get this one going, guys. Here's your starting order. Eric, I'll call you first. Steve, I'll call you second. Juan, I'll call you third. Gonzo, fourth. Edmund, I'll call you fifth.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait for your name. Eric. Steve. Juan. Gonzo. Edmund. .415 left to go here. Eric, Steve, and Gonzo. Eric, Falk, Steve, and Gonzo. So USGT with the front wheel drive out there. The front wheel drive can compete in the USGT class. Here he is across the start finish line. That's late edge Edmund. And then Juan rounding out the top 5. Oh no, trouble for Edmund. Something's bound up. The front end's broken or something. Oh, it's a dolphin? Oh, yeah, it's done. It came off. All right, well, you get your third round today, so you got one more chance to improve. The good news is everybody's making the A main event in this one. USGT, I want to say we had 2 heats last year. USGT Steve Saruda out in front. He says, there's a new sheriff in town. Off the end of the straightaway, call me bad boy. In through the middle of the course. Second place driver Eric Falk, trailing by 1.5. Getting ready for some modified action. The stars of RC cars coming up next to finish off Q2. It's 2:45 in the afternoon, keeping it right on schedule here, guys. Race number 1. We'll take a 5-minute pause after race number 21. It'll take a 5-minute pause. You guys will be headed to tech during that time. And then we'll get started with our third and final round today, starting with race number 1, which will be those F1 B sorts again. So Scott, Michael, Kevin, Tim, George, Patrick, all you guys from race 1 F1, you guys will be coming up in about, looks like about 10 or 12 minutes from now. Saruda out in front by 1/10 over Falk, with Gonzo in third, trailing by 2.2. Bad boy taking it off the course, though. He said forget about it. So he's off the course there, and Edmund going to make his exit off the driver's stand as well. And then number 3, Eric, Gonzo, and Juan. To finish first you must finish. 1 minute left. Well, Juan De Leon,
1 minute left.
Most improved drivers of the year. They participated last year. Oh, man. I spoke too soon. He spatula pass. Flipped him like a flapjack and kept going. 45 seconds left to go. Eric Falk, Gonzo, Juan De Leon. 35 seconds left to go, guys. Get some modified action.
Eric Falk done.
You got
John Gonzalez done.
Coming to a close right here. Waiting for one more. Juan De Leon, and boom, that's the race.
Juan De Leon done.
Eric Falk going to take the win. Gonzo second, and Juan De Leon third. Bring him in, shut him down, guys.
Jesse Alanis.
All right, our tech inspector going to go take a break, Mark. All right, this is race number 21. One Up Racing presents to you TC Modified.
Stuart Mason.
Come on. Where's our marshals?
Jacob Cruz.
Gonzo's out there. Thank you, guys. Triangle defense. Juan's out there. Where's the rest of our guys? We didn't have many. Edmund, you out there? Yeah. Bad boy's got this side covered. Race number 21. Hold on, guys. We got Lex coming out.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonzo, would you mind if I moved you out to the next spot forward? Yeah.
Lex Tyler.
I think that'll be better. Here comes Lex. Stuart,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Third, Jesse fourth. Stuart, Jacob, Lex, Jesse. Just like that, we are off and running. It's race number 21. All right, Stuart, Lex, and Jacob. .9 backed up with 11 flat. Stuart Mason out in front by 1.2 over Jacob Cruz. It's last year's champion. Stuart Mason, Jacob Cruz in second, and Lex Tyler in third. .145 in, 3:15 left to go. Stuart, Jacob, and Lex. And we're clear. All right, down 3 to go. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Stuart, Jacob, and Lex. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Watch it to the middle. Watch it to the middle, and we're clear. Thank you. All right, so we got Stuart Mason out in front, putting on another clinic here, 27.05 flat. See if we can make that 27-lap run. Stuart, our current Roar National Champion. Down the back stretch, Jacob Cruz in the second spot. Jacob in the Mugen MTC. 3, our race leader is in the Awesomatics down the back stretch. Awesomatics USA, our title sponsor here for the second annual West Coast Indoor Championship. Yep, that's our race leader in one of those cars down the back stretch. 11 flat for Mason. Jacob Cruz in the second spot, 11.3, and then Lex Tyler in third, 12.2. So Lex, who participated in the World Championships in 2024, said he's going to try to make it out to China himself. There he is down the backstretch. I know Stuart and Jacob are going, and that track looks amazing there. So April, March, late March, early April, the 2026 IFMAR World Championships
1 minute left
in China. Guys, that would be a great one to watch. April can't get here soon enough. 50 seconds left to go. 45 seconds now. The modifiers ripping around the course here. What's the hot lap? 10-9. Went sub 11 again. 10-9. Uh-oh, Jesse on the wrong side. Just turn around. Keep going, Jesse. You're good. Stewart, 11.3. Jacob, 11.4. 3.3 second lead. Lex, 11.5. 7.2 second gap between Jacob and Uncle Lex. Jesse in the fourth spot. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Stuart Mason done. Lex Tyler done. Jesse Alanis done.
And that's
Jacob
race.
Cruz done.
Everybody is done. Stuart Mason going to take the win. Jacob Cruz second. Lex Tyler third. And Jesse fourth. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. We're going to be getting ready for round number 3, F1. You guys will be heading to tech in just a few short moments. Yeah, we'll get things going at 3 o'clock, so we're just giving a little bit of a break real quick. Just a few minutes breaks here as I set up the round 3, Q3. If you hit refresh on Live RC, you should be able to visualize Q3 now.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
That's right. This is race number 1. This is round number 3, Q3. One more chance. So you're saying there's a
Tim
chance?
Schuster.
Yeah. All right, let's get our modified guys out there. Final round to qualify for the day.
George Cowrie.
Yes. Whoa. Thanks. That is good looking out, man. All right, let's get race number 21. Guys, let's get race number 21 out there to Marshall. One more time.
Kevin Jones.
Guys, we'll open up the doors tomorrow at 7 a.m. It'll be a little bit of a soft opening if you need practice.
Michael
we'll
Edwards.
turn on the practice timer, all that good stuff. We'll get started with the main events at 9 a.m. Yeah, we've been hearing that song all day. You getting it? You getting it over there? I saw you. Get ready for round number 3 right here, guys. Let's get the rest of our modified guys out there to Marshall. Go, Donnie.
Patrick Silverio.
All right. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thanks. I got one. I got two. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Lex, you got some time for us here. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. LT, let's get the rest of our marshals. Thanks, guys. We'll jump start this round. There's Jacob. Thanks, man. No check from Norcross.
Scott Norcross.
Here comes Scott. Anybody know the lyrics to the song yet? This is race number 1. A Main and ProTech RC presents F1. Race number 1. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Scott. Michael. Kevin. Tim. George. And Patrick. Race number 2. You should be headed through tech, guy. Race 2. Head to tech. Just after 3 o'clock, right on schedule for our 6:15 finish time. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Qualifying day, we're looking forward to the main events tomorrow. One last chance to get into the big show. Michael Edwards looking to put it 8th on the grid. Michael down the backstretch. Silverio and Schuster. Norcross and Jones. We got a 21 and a 5 in front, working on a run that's good enough to put him 7th on the grid. It's Michael Edwards out in front. Patrick Silverio, Schuster. Patrick Silverio in the second spot, trailing by 3.3 to Edwards here. Patrick looking to move up 3 spots. Silverio, Norcross in 3rd, Jones in 4th, Schuster to round out the top 5. It's Michael Edwards out in front of 21 and a 507.1, trying to put it in the big show. Down the backstretch, Michael. Coming up on traffic, and they let him go. Oof. Michael, 14.7, down the backstretch, orange and blue. Work together, guys. Race leader coming up on that yellow car. Orange and gray, your race leader, guys, through the middle. Trying to make that A main event. Get that one run in that'll put you in the show. Give you a chance at the hardware. You'll be guaranteed hardware. .145 left. Getting ready for race number 2, our second group of A-Main ProTech RC presenting the F1 division. There's our race leader down the back straightaway, 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Michael Edwards, 21 and a 5:08, still on that run that'll put him 7th on the grid in the big show. Scott in the 2nd spot, Patrick in 3rd, followed by Tim and Kevin.
1 minute left.
Race number 1 on the track. 45 seconds left to go. We're getting ready for race 2. Michael tagging a couple boards out there. Still a 21 lap run. $15 seconds. Oh, you know he knows how to do that, Lex. Floss, 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 floss. All right, the song is getting to some of us. You go on, guys. Come on, go. Come on, Jacob. Don't down right now. You're not on national
Scott Norcross
TV.
done.
That's from his old Fortnite
Michael
days.
Edwards done. Patrick Silverio done. George Cowrie done. Kevin Jones done. Tim Schuster done.
Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Let's get you guys out to the track to turn marshal as Michael Edwards turns in a good one. Looks like he'll be in the big show. That'll put Michael Edwards up into 8th qualifier. Blake Cannon, 9th qualifier. Mike Hughes, 10th qualifier. So the bubble is a 21.513.1.
Sal Alvarez.
And we have race number 2 right here.
Dan Devi. John Hicks. Mike Hughes. Michael Evert. Ian Douglas. Blake Cannon. Dominic Garza. Jake Alton.
All right, our turn marshals are getting suited up. All the drivers from the last race, get you out to those cones, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Fix his body. Fix. All right, guys. Race
30 seconds
2.
to the start of the race.
Let's bring him to staging.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
John, I'll call you first. Dan, I'll call you second. Ian, I'll call you third. Jake, I'll call you fourth.
Less than
Michael,
5.
I'll call you 5th. Sal 6th. Blake 7th. Mike Hughes 8th. And Dominic Garza 9th. John, Dan, Ian, Jake, Michael, Sal, Blake, Mike Hughes, and Dominic Garza. We're off and running. You're on your individual timer. Everybody started on their individual clock here. Race number 3. Jaime Manzanilla, 25.5. Get them ready to go. Devi, Hicks, and Douglas. Dan with the advantage. Should be a white car here. Keep an eye on Jake's transponder. Devi down the backstretch. Still our race leader by 3/10 over Ian Douglas, with John Hicks 7/10 behind him. 1 second spreads the top three. .130 down, 3:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 down, 3:30 left. Caught in the bear trap. We're clear. Douglas, Dan, and John, followed closely by Michael and Sal. Oh, no trouble for the orange and the green getting collected. We got Ian, Dan, and Michael, our top three, followed by Sal and Jake to round out the top five. Blake, John, Dominic, and Mike watching in the coat hangers, guys. Caution the coat hangers, and we're clear. Oof. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Our race leader, Dan Devi, in the white across the start-finish line. Dan with a 20 flat drops down to 5th. The white car losing some ground there. It'll be Ian Douglas out in front and Sal Alvarez in second. Devi in third. Ian Douglas on a 22 and a 5:02. This is 1 second. Actually, this is just 1/10 of a second off of the TQ run. In the coat hangers, guys. Watching the coat hangers. And we're clear. Three down, 2 to go, guys. Sal Alvarez and Dan Devi battled it out for the second spot, separated by 8/10. Jake Alton in fourth, and Michael Evert rounding out the top five, trailing by just 9/100ths to Alton. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go, guys. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. One out of the park there. So John Hicks, our current top qualifier, 22.501.9 right now. Ian on a 22 and 5:02.6. Try the curve. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Dan Devi and Sal Alvarez battled out for the 2 spots. So Devi moving up. He was our early race leader. Had that 1/22nd lap run. Now he's trying to scramble it back. But it's a 6-second lead for Ian here. 22 and a 5:01.8. Take a look at our race leader there. Coming in through the coat hangers. Down the back stretch. Pink and purple down the back stretch. Ian Douglas. Ian Douglas, 22 and a 5:01.9. I like the colors. Pink and purple. Looking like an Easter egg over there through the middle of the course. Coming up on some traffic. Across the
Ian Douglas done.
done.
Jake Alton done.
2.0. John holds on
Dan
to the
Devi done.
TQ by 1/10 of a second. Ouch.
Mike Hughes
I
done.
got 4 more to finish, guys. 4 more to finish.
Sal Alvarez done.
Waiting
Michael
on
Evert
Blake
done.
and Dominic. There's
Blake
that
Cannon
song.
done.
Waiting on Dominic.
Dominic Garza done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Ay. Douglas taking the win. 22 and a 5:02. Dan Devi second, 22 and 5:07. Finishing in third. Sal Alvarez, 22 and a 5:10. Bring him in, shut him down. Come back out, Marshall. This is race 3.
Brad West. Zealand Alton. Wanda Leon. Brett Ong.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and
John
get you out to
Bermely.
those corner marshal
Stefan.
spots. This is race
Eddie
number
Fernandez.
3, Jaime Manzanilla, TC 25-5. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. I need a marshal in the middle.
John Hicks.
Let's get a marshal in the middle. Can you help in the middle? Thank
1
you,
minute
sir.
to the start of the race.
And then our other guy down on the corner. Thanks. All right. John, I'll call you first. That's Hicks. I'll call you first. Bermel.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Third, Fernandez. Fourth, West. Fifth, Alton. Sixth, Ong de Leon. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. John Hicks, John Bermel, Stephen Bowie, Eddie Fernandez, West, Alton, Corey, Leon, and Simmons. All cars go. One spur gear chirping out there. You heard it. Let's see if we can hold on for 4.5 more minutes. This is race number 3 right here. Oh, yeah, George. Sorry, George, I didn't know you were out there. So here comes George. This is a good spot, George. Roll it out. You're good, you're good, you're good. Oh, there's that chirping little spur gear. Oh, the orange car. Ay, ay, ay. And now it's done. It get let loose. Oh, that was Bermely. So Bermely off the course there, watching the middle. Those stripping that spur gear. Tough break there for John. So 25-5, we do go down to a C main event, guys. Top 10 make the A, top 20 make the B, the rest in the C. So you could anticipate that the C main event will be in the early portion of the program tomorrow. Manzanilla, Jaime Manzanilla, TC 25-5, 130 down and 330 left to go. Hicks, Bowie, and West. So John Hicks did not run in round number 1, ended up in this C main resort. Brought out the brand new body down the backstretch. Trying to get around these guys, taking the high line, still went door to door. They're trying to accommodate. Oh no, trouble for John on the far side. Can't get any love. John in the yellow and gray right now. Oh, it's broke. No, the front end is broke there. Unfortunate there for Hicks. And it looks like Stephen Bowie, 21 and a 503. Stefan, watching the start finish line. Stefan looking to move up into the A main event with this run. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high. Caution on the back straightaway. We're clear. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Bowie, West, and Alton. And they're setting them down for our second group here of Jaime Manzanilla. 25-5. Bowie, 21 and a 508. $120 left to go, guys. Bowie, West, and Alton. Watch it over here by the start finish line. We're clear. Alton Alton in third. Ong in fourth. Fernandez round out the top 5, followed by De Leon and Corey.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. 21:507.2. This is good enough for 13th overall. So put him third on the grid. In the B main event, Stefan. Brad West in the second spot, trailing by 10.5. Big gaps in the top 3. Zeeland in third. Ong in fourth. Fernandez to round out the top 5. All right, guys, we got 15 seconds left to go. Got 15 seconds left. Bowie, our race leader, in through the center of the course on a 21 and a 5:07. Looks like he's going to move up 8 spots, but it'll be shy of the A main event. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Zeeland Alton done. Brad West done. Stefan done. George Cowrie done.
Got 3 more to finish, Marshals.
Juan de Leon done. Brett Ong done.
Eddie. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Stefan Bowie take the win. Brad West second. And Zeeland Alton third. Brett, you got fourth. Eddie to round out the top 5.
Jose 9. John Gonzalez. Terry Gerardo. Rob Thulin. Scott Norcross. Jason Mavrakis. Patrick Silverio. Sawyer Brewer. David Barnes.
Hop on out and corner marshal. Guys, grab that yellow vest. Stand at a cone. We'll get this one started. All right, dot patrol. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, guys. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Good. Yeah, Brad's going to marshal over here. Still need a marshal in the middle, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no worries.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All the drivers from the last race, Bermel, Corey, De Leon, Fernandez, Ong.
45
Alton,
seconds to the start of the race.
And Bowie, we need one more marshal out there in the middle, guys. I shouldn't be short. I got 6 marshals out there. Where you at?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Call you first. Jose second. Jason third. Sawyer fourth. Patrick fifth. David sixth. Terry, Gonzo, and Rob. This is race number 4. Our second group. Jaime Manzanilla.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Norcross. Ix. Mavrakis. Brewer. Silverio. Barnes, Gerardo, Gonzo, Thulin. All cars go. That's a rough start for the red car. We're off and running. No rear window. Oof. All right, smooth it out, guys. Smooth it out. Last chance right here. Good job, red car. Jose Ix. Jose I calls it 9. Jose, Mavrakis, and Gerardo. Oh, Mavrakis taking over the top spot here. Down the backstretch. Heavy traffic ahead. Take an alternative line there. Good job by Jason. Jason coming up on that white pink down the back stretch. Mavrakis, Ix, and Gerardo. Guys, race number, what is it? Race 5. Race 5 heading through tech, guys. Race number 5, head through tech. Race number 6, start thinking about it. This is race number 4 out there on the track. Body tuck. Bring it into the corner. Body tuck for that. Help him out. Body tuck in the corner. Silver car needs help, and we're clear. Red one. Back. Gone. And we're clear. Hicks out in front, 13.7 on a 22 and a 5.09. Norcross in the second spot, 21 and a 5 flat. Terry in third, 21 and a 5.01. Our race leader is on a run that would put him 6 on the grid. All right. Jose in through the middle, coming up on some traffic here. Let that in through the middle here. Silver car down the back stretch, coming up on the yellow car. Give him some love, guys. Thanks, red car. I think this guy bought me dinner once. 230 down, 230 left to go. Coming up on that yellow car with the orange window to the silver car down the back stretch. Jose trying to put it in the big show. Oh yeah, that's that new super low profile body down the back stretch. White, pink, and blue with the roof caved in. 2 minutes left to go here for the silver car down the back stretch. Jose looking to move into the A main event with this run. Norcross in the second spot. Already 9th qualifier. Terry in third. We still got one more group to go. Terry in third, looking to move up 12 spots. This would put him BQ. We do have trophies, awards for first, second, and third in the B main event. All participants in the A main events, I believe, get first through 10th awards. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go here. The silver car through the middle. Still coming up on that yellow car with the orange windows there of Scott. Those are the 2 race leaders, separated by 1.5 on the track. And they're coming up on the pink car now. And the
1 minute left.
Orange or Sawyer. Pink car giving them a little bit of love there. Thank you, Terry. 45 seconds left to go. It's crunch time here for some of these guys. You either make the show or you don't. Oh, man. Trouble for the yellow car. He needs help in the middle. Scott is already 9th qualifier, I believe, here. So, man, there's that. Might as well be a convertible out there down the back stretch. In the white, pink, and blue, he's running with that caved-in body. He says, I got to go. I got to just go across the start finish line. Who is that? That's Rob. Rob with the extra style points. He said, this is a new ultra-low profile. He's doing it with one eye open. There you go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Got his head out the window.
Jose 9 done.
In the second spot. Norcross in third.
Scott Norcross done.
Let's see what happens here.
Jason Mavrakis done. David Barnes done. Patrick Silverio done. Rob Thulin done. Sawyer Brewer done.
One more.
Terry Gerardo done.
And that's a race.
John Gonzalez done.
All right, Jose going to take the win. Looks like a 21.5 flat .3. That'll be 9th qualifier. Jason Mavrakis second, and Scott Norcross third. Terry and Sawyer to complete the top 5. So Jose Ix, 9th qualifier. Scott Norcross, 10th qualifier. We got one more group to go. Either make the show or
Ed White Cotton.
don't. We got one final
James
chance here
Joyner.
for these guys. Let's get our corner marshals out.
Sal
into
Alvarez.
position.
TJ Mack. Ronnie Rones. Narb Varashikian. Larry Nazarino. Angel Fernan. Dominic Garza. Dean Coombs.
All right, guys, let's go ahead. And
1
take a
minute
look
to the start of
here.
the race.
Ed White Cotton. I'll call you first. Narb, I'll call you second. Angel, I'll call you third. TJ fourth. Dominic fifth. Sal sixth. Dean seventh. Ronnie, Larry, and James. This is Jaime Manzanilla. TC,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
25. Our marshals are getting on their vests here. Our drivers are just about ready to go. Let's have a good, clean run, guys. Remember, turn marshals, the cars on their wheels have the right of way. Corner marshals are ready.
30
Drivers,
seconds to the start of the race.
wait for your name. Ed, Narb, Joel, Angel, TJ, Dominic, Sal, Dean, Ronnie, Larry, James. All cars go. Off and running. Faster car, let him go. Thanks. Joyner, White Cotton, Fernan. Now Mack up into third, Angel in fourth, Narb rounding out the top five. Should be that blue car out in front, Ed. 12-7, Joyner 12-7. Oh no, Ed, you having trouble with the white car, it looks like, now the Marshall. Marshall put him on his side, he's done. 130 down, 330 left to go, guy. 130 down, 330 left to go. So White Cotton off the course. Now Joyner, Fernan, and Narb, followed by TJ and Dominic. So James Joyner, our top qualifier from round number one, 23.508.4 out in front, coming across the start finish line. James pulled it off early in Q2. After getting stepped on by a Marshall. Watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Go high. Caution in the middle and clear. Joyner out in front by 4.9 over Fernan. TJ Mack in the third spot. TJ 13.3 the last time by, trailing by a half a second to Fernan for the 2 spot. Fernan 5 seconds behind Joyner, now 5.5 behind Joyner. Well, there's James off the end of the straightaway, our race leader. Watch it, and contact with the white car again. Narb in fourth, Dominic to round out the top 5 here. 3 down and 2 to go. Guys watching the dog leg. We're clear. Fernan taking a tumble. Come on, man. And Angel moving out of the way for James. Now it's going to be a battle for second between Narb and Angel. Joyner with some clear track in front of him. White, green, and gray down the backstretch. On a 23 and a 5:03, this is 5 seconds faster than James' round 1 run. Narb Narb in the second spot at 21 and a 5:01. Good run going on for Narb through the middle in the white and orange. Want to call it that Marlboro paint scheme. Coming up on the pink car of Ronnie next. And in through the middle of the course here. 1 minute left to go. Got 1 minute left. Getting ready for
1 minute left.
6, Team EAM Prospect TT02. "45 seconds. Narb off the pipe, help him out. Clear. So TJ now picking up the 2 spots. Angel back into the top 3. Narb in 4th. Dominic to round out the top 5. 20 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Joyner coming up on that white car of Sal. Our race leader coming up on you, Sal. Thank you.
TJ Mack done. Narb Varishikin done. Angel Fernan done. Larry Nazarino done. Dominic Garza done. James Joyner done. Sal Alvarez done.
James Joyner,
Ronnie Roans done.
Top qualifier. Got TJ, you're done with 2nd. Angel, you're done with 3rd. That is the race. Bring him in and shut him down. Here's your official top 10 for the Jaime Manzanilla TC 25-5. James Joyner, our TQ. Ed White Cotton 2nd. TJ Mack 3rd. Angel Ferdinand 4th qualifier. Narb 5th on the grid. Dominic 6th. Ronnie Rones 7th. Sal 8th. Jose X 9th. Larry, welcome to the big show. Larry 10th. Scott Norcross, a line up front for the B main event. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. We'll get you guys out there to corner marshal.
Winston Lee. Brett Ong.
Number 6.
Donnie Castle.
Hop on out and Marshall, guys. Hop on out and Marshall. Get the rest of you guys out there.
Eddie Fernandez.
Welcome to the big show. We're going to have some fun in all main events
Kurt
tomorrow,
Lee.
guys. Stick around. Come back out tomorrow for our main event day. We're in our 3rd round of qualifying here. Let's get our corner marshals out there.
One minute to the start of the race.
Come on out to the middle there, Ed. Thank you, sir.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Stefan. Race number 6 about to begin. Kurt, I call
30
you first.
seconds
Eddie
to the start of the
second, Don
race.
3rd, Winston 4th, Brett 5th, Stefan 6th.
Stefan.
Kurt, Eddie, Donnie, Winston, Brett, and Stefan. Race number 6 off and running. Race number 7 coming out next. Our second group of TT02. Race number 8. Start thinking about it, guys. Oh, Oh, boy. Just when you thought you saw it all. Eddie out in front. Kurt in second. Stefan now in second. And here comes third is up for grabs. It's going to be Winston in third. Kurt in fourth. Brett to round out the top five. All right, guys, 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go. Stefan Bowie out in front. Booyah! There's Stefan across the start finish line, white and yellow. Down the backstretch. This guy, he races a Mini Z, so this must be a little easier than Mini Z to drive out there. The TTO2 Prospect class down the backstretch of the white and yellow buoy. All by Fernan and Lee. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. .215 left to go. Three down, two to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Stefan out in front of 16 and a 5 flat, 2.7 second advantage over Eddie Fernandez with Kurt Lee in third, 2.2 behind him. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, guys. Help him out. Thanks, Ed. We're clear. .130 left, guys. Bowie, Fernandez, and Lee. That's Kurt, followed by Winston and Ong to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 15 seconds. 1:15 left to go here, guys. Bowie 15.2, but backs it up with an 18.3.
1 minute left.
Down the back, door to door with that other guy. Come on, man. I'm the leader. So, Brett, you got your race leader coming through thicks, and it looks like he's made it around those two. That is Stefan Bowie out in front of 19 and a 5:03.4. 30 seconds, guys. Oh, big crash there. Oh, and he gets the extra lap. Oh, yeah. New track record. Keep going, keep going. 15 seconds left to go. Chutes and ladders. Well, the TTO2 class, there won't be enough room for everybody in the big show. So it all boils down to this. In the final attempt to make the main, we got Stefan Bowie out in front, looking to make it into the top 10. He needs to keep it crispy clean.
Donnie Castle done.
Keep going, keep
Kurt
going.
Lee done.
Will he make the big show, or will he line up front for the B main
Eddie
event?
Fernandez done.
We'll know
Winston Lee done.
moment.
Brett Ong
And that's
done.
a race, everybody.
Stefan done.
And shut him down. Stefan Bowie taking the win. Kurt Lee second. Eddie Fernandez third. Winston fourth. And Brett to round out the top 5. Bowie shakalaka. 19 and a 5:04 flat. Looks like that's good enough for 10th on the grid in the A main event. All right, good job, Stefan. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Whew.
Jim Yam. Steve Tsuruta. Michael Edwards. TJ Mack.
Hop on out in Marshall, guys.
CSGO Febrian. John Balatico.
Eddie's out there, thank you. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to Marshall. Thanks, guys. All the drivers from the last race.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Jason McDaig, if you have time.
Narb
Jason,
Valershikyan.
could you help us one more time? Donnie Castle, Brett.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Winston's out there. Eddie's out there. Thanks, guys. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Let's help each other out one last time here. All right, let's take a look at the starting order here. Team EAM presents the Pro
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Class. So thank you to Eric and all the guys over at Team EAM. Guys, if you haven't tried the batteries yet, you got to give them a try. They're really good. We sell them at pitstophobby.com. TJ, I'll call you first. Steve, I'll call you
15
second.
seconds
Michael,
to the
I'll
start
call
of the
you
race.
third. Narb, I'll call you fourth. Jim, I'll call you fifth. Sesko and John. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers
Less
are
than
ready.
5.
Wait for your name. TJ, Steve, Michael, Narb, Jim, Sesko, and John. All cars go. Race number 7 on the course. Race number 8. Let's get them ready to go. 12 scales coming up next. TJ Mack, our early race leader, down the back straightaway, white and red. 992 GT3. Tsuruta in the second spot. Narb in third. Just before 4 o'clock in the afternoon, guys, we're getting ready for race number 8. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Don't forget, guys, we're going to keep the track open until 10 o'clock tonight. So you want to stick around to get it all dialed in for the main events tomorrow. We'll be open until 10 here. TJ Mack, our race leader, in through the center of the course. White and red Porsche coming across the start-finish line now. Down the back straightaway. Tsuruta in the second spot, a.k.a. Bad Boy, down the back straightaway in the all-red. Narb in third, white and orange off the end of the straightaway. With the headlights, yellow headlights for Narb. Michael in fourth and Jim to round out the top 5. Cisco, John to complete the running order. Rick went home early. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Battles everywhere, actually. TJ Mack out in front by 1 second over Tsuruta. Tsuruta 1 second out in front of Narb. Narb 1 second out in front of Michael. Michael 1 second out in front of Cisco. Cisco a half a second out in front of Jim. And Jim 2.5 out in front of Balatico. So pretty even gaps in the top 5 here in the Porsche. Red and white Porsche still leading the way. And there's our race leader in front of the driver's stand to the Awesomatics kink and across the start finish line. Down the back straightaway now. 230 down, 230 left to go. Halfway there. Narb just hitting his hot lap there, 15 flat. Steve in third. And there's our second place driver, Narb, coming up on the green and white of John. We're clear. It looked like John put the wrong battery in his car. No, he says that's not it. Keep guessing. 2 minutes left to go. 145 left to go. Got 145 left to go for TJ Mack. One back, gone. Oh, put one up on the scoreboard. He scuffles out of the way there. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, get them ready to go. Gonzo Paintworks, 12 scale. Get ready for some 8-minute qualifiers here. 1:15 left to go, guys. Four down, 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Under the table. Oh my gosh, this is an occupational hazard. And we're clear. Jeez. The Supreme car. Getting underneath John Gonzalez's table over here. And that was Jim Yam knocking one out of the park. 25 seconds left to go, guys. Looks like they got the TV fired up there. They're ready for that 5 o'clock kickoff for the Niners game. For all of our Niners fans over there, we got a big old screen in the pit area. Thanks to the Limo Foundation for setting that up. 5 seconds left to go. If you haven't headed over to the front table, guys, pick up some raffle tickets. You can get raffle tickets over there at the front desk. Pick up some raffle tickets. Go home.
TJ Mack done.
Take home some goodies from all of our
Michael Edwards done.
Sponsors.
Steve Tsuruta done.
I got 3 more to finish.
Narb Varishikin done.
2
Jim
more,
Yam
1
done.
more. Waiting on John. And that's the race. Everybody is
John
done.
Balatico done.
Down. TJ Mack strikes again. 20. And a 5:04. Mack, our top qualifier. Boom, shakalaka. Steven Cerruta second. Narb gonna upgrade to the 3rd qualifier overall. Jim Yam 4th. John Balatico 5th. Michael 6th. Kurt Lee 7th. Rick Cammy 8th. Sesko 9th. And Stefan 10th. Welcome to the big show. The rest of you guys are in the B main events.
Matt Sen. Michael Evert. Rob Thulin. Anthony Silva. David Bumel. Tim Schuster.
Grab those vests, guys. Let's get you out there to Marshall. Take those middle spots, guys.
Kenneth Jones.
Scale. Can we get a volunteer for Rick Cammy? Can we get a volunteer for Rick over here? Rick went home. Sesko, you out there? Thanks.
One minute to the start of the race.
We could use help over here by the announcer. Thanks. Race number 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonzo Paintworks presents the 12 scale. 13.5 class. Let's go ahead and bring them over to the staging area. Anthony,
Gustavo
I'll call you first.
Castellan.
Tim second. Davin third. Matt, I'll call you 4th. Michael 5th.
30
Rob
seconds
6th.
to the start of the race.
Dennis 7th. Leo and Gustavo. I got 8 up on the driver's stand. Are we waiting for anybody? Looks like this is what we got.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name, guys. Anthony, Tim, Davin, Matt, Michael, Rob, Kenneth, Gustavo. All cars go. Leo, all cars go. Watch it on the back straightaway. Go low. We're clear. Second annual West Coast Indoor Championships brought to you by Awesomatics USA. We're watching the 12 scales, watching the start finish line, caution on the start finish line, and clear. Oh, watch it on the back straightaway and clear. Man, oh man. Work together. Good job, guys. Schuster out in front. Tim Schuster, Michael Evert, and Matt Sen. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next, guys. Kenneth Jones in 4th. Gustavo to round out the top 5. All by Rob, Davin, and Anthony. Watch it coming onto the straight. We're clear. Schuster, 12.6 the last time by our race leader. In through the center of the course. Oh, man, watch it over on the right side. And we're clear. Wow, big hit right there. Watching the coat hangers, guys. Caution the coat hangers. Help that guy out. Caution the coat hangers. Thank you. And we're clear. Matt Sen, Rob Tulin, Michael Evert, our top 3, followed by Kenneth and Tim. But Tim was hung up. It's going to be a long lap, 20.7, backed up with a 20.8, 2 bad ones in a row. All right, guys, we got 5 minutes and 50 seconds, 5:50 left to go here. Sen, Evert, and Thulin, 38 and an 8:03 for our race leader. Looking to move up 5 spots. This will put him 8th in the grid on the A main event. Michael Evert looking to move up 4 spots. Michael needs another spot if he could slide it into that A main event. Let's have a good run here, guys. 5:20 left to go. 5:20. Keep it smooth, guys. Keep it smooth. Five minutes left. .430 left. Sen, Evert, Thulin. Going to be an 7-second lead for Sen over Evert. Evert with 1.2 over Rob. Rob with 4 seconds over Davin. Davin with 5 seconds over Jones. Oh, Tomahawk Jam. Watching the coat hangers. Caution the coat hangers. And we're clear. All right, 4 down, 4 to go, guys. 4 down, 4 to go. Watch it on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. Clear. .345 left to go. Matt Sen, Michael Evert, Rob Thulin, our top 3. Right now it looks like Sen looking to move up 5 spots as we put him 8th on the grid in the big show. Michael Evert now looking to move up 5 spots here. So Michael Evert looking to put it 10th on the grid in the big show. Trouble for Davin, and something's wrong with the Says steering is broken from the sidelines there. And he's done. He's done. Thanks, Narp. All right, 5 down, 3 to go, guys. Matt, Michael, and Rob. Matt said 12.4 last time by 38 and an 8:03. Evert in the second spot, 37 and an 8:05. And Rob in third, down the back straightaway, 13.4 on a 37 and an 8:12. Our race leader, Matt Sen, coming across the start-finish line now. Down the backstretch in the light blue and green. Evert still on a top 10 run here with that 37 8:03.9. And there's Evert across the start-finish line, 12.9. Still got 2 minutes left to go. 6 down, 2 to go, guys. $1:45 left. Looks like Gustavo is out. 1:30 left. Well, we started with 8. And it looks like we're down to 6. 5 out there, actually. Well, we lost 3 guys here in the final push, whether you make the show or not. Right now, it looks like Matt Sen and Michael Evert looking to upgrade into that A main event realm and enjoy those triple main events. They got to finish out strong here with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
55 seconds. Sen, 3.3 out in front of Evert. Evert's 6.6 out in front of Thulin. Then we got Tim and Kenneth. 45 seconds left to go. Getting ready for that race. Number 9 action of the Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale class continues in race number 9 with our second group. And our A main resort. 30 seconds left to go. $20 seconds. Running out of time here for race number 8. 10 seconds left to go. Michael and Matt still on top 10 runs here. Rob in the third spot on a top 12 run. Keep going, keep going.
Kenneth Jones done. Michael Evert done. Matt Sen done. Tim Schuster done.
Rob. And that's a race.
Rob Thulin done.
All right, it's going to be Michael Evert, Matt Sen, Rob Thulin, our top 3, followed by Tim and Kenneth. Bring them in. Shut them down. Let's take a look at our top 10. And right now, it looks like Michael Evert is 9th, Matt Sen is 10th. See if that'll hold up through this final group right here. And we still got a chance for 3 of these guys. There's still a chance for 3 of these guys in this group.
Lex Tyler.
Show.
Kevin Jones. Jesse Alanis. Roger Serafin.
Looks like everybody else is just about locked in.
David Barnes. Martin Mejia.
Kevin Jones,
Sawyer Brewer. Todd Mason.
We got
John Hicks.
a couple more. Jesse Alanis currently 15th and David currently 16th. We'll know in a minute. Actually, in 8. Hey.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gratuity was not included. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's see what happens here. Stewart with a transponder change. That's interesting.
Stuart Mason.
He did bring 3 cars, so you good. All right. Let's get our
45 seconds to the start of the race.
turn marshals are just about ready. Stewart, I'll call you first. Lex, I'll call you second. Todd, I'll call you third. Roger, fourth. Sawyer, fifth. Jesse, sixth.
30
Kevin,
seconds
I'll call
to the
you
start of the
seventh.
race.
Jones, I'll call you seventh. John Hicks, I'll call you eighth. David, I'll call you ninth. And Martin, I'll call you 10th. Our turn marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing. At the sound of your
15
name.
seconds to the start of the race.
Stewart, Lex, Todd, Roger, Sawyer, Jesse, Kevin, John, David, Martin. All cars go. You're on your individual timer, guys. We're off and running. 3 guys in this group could push them out. Cutthroat in the corner. Not a good start. Stuart Mason out in front by 1.3 over Lex. Todd Mason in the 3rd spot, 2/10 behind him. Followed by Roger and John to round out the top 5. Oh no, watch it in the coat hangers, caution in the coat hangers, caution in the coat hangers, and we're clear. Trying to make a mini Z. 7 minutes left to go. Watch it, coat hanger, coat hanger, coat hanger, and clear. All right, we got 1:30 in, 6:30 left to go. Stuart Mason, Lex, Tyler, Roger, Seraphin, followed by John and Todd to round out the top 5. Martin, Sawyer, Kevin, Jesse. And there's Lex Tyler off the end of the straightaway in the 2nd spot. Let's take a look at who's making the progress out there. Right now, Roger looking to move up 1 spot. He's already in the top 10. So currently the top 10 undisturbed. Check in with Kevin Jones on a 36 and an 805. Kevin Jones already has a 37 and an 809 in round number 1. So not a whole lot changing out here. And getting word over here, he says, Kenneth says he's killing Pops over here. So Kevin Jones looking at a BQ right now. Nothing wrong with lining up front of the B main event. Jones, could he crack back into the top 10 here? He's going to have to pick up the pace right now on a 36 and an 801. Oh, there they are through the middle. Oh, man, you got to keep it off them boards. There you go. Stuart Mason out in front by 5.8 over Lex Tyler with John Hicks in 3rd. 3-way battle for 3rd here. Todd Mason, Roger Seraphin, Martin. Oh, no. Man. Big crash over here. These guys, our track crews had a front row view all day long. 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go, guys. 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Stuart Mason. Nothing to lose here in the white and blue car. In through the center of the course. Stewart across the start finish line, a 11.6. Lex Tyler, 11.9. LT in front of the driver's stand and across the start finish line, 11.6 for Lex. Back around Lex, back around in front of the driver's stand again and across the start finish line, get it backed up that 11.6 with 11.7. These guys are going to go 43 laps for the win right here. That's Stewart. Lex in the 2nd spot on a 41 lap run. And Todd in 3rd. Todd Mason. Todd said, what time are we going to get done tomorrow? I cannot predict that yet. He said, well, that's all right. I'll change my flight. Blue, pink, and white across the start finish line. Todd Mason, 11.5 down the back stretch. Oh, man, big trouble in the middle. Whew. Hey, watch it over here, guys. Careful, careful. Just walk it. Walk it. All right, 3:30 left. Oh, man. No. Trouble for the red and white. Don't forget to walk out there. 3:15 left to go. Todd Mason in second. Lex Tyler in third. Roger and Martin to round out the top five. Stuart Mason, our race leader, off the end of the straightaway in front of the driver's stand now. In the white and blue, across the start finish line, 11.2. Hot lap, 10.9. So 10.9 for Stewart. Hot lap for Todd, 11.3. Lex, 11.3. Rogers' best lap, 11.6. Martin's best lap, 11.6. John Hicks, 11.7. Jones, 12.4. Alanis, 12.5. Brewer, 12.2. 5:30 down, 2:30 left. Got 5:30 down, 2:30 left. Right now, it looks like Martin, the only one looking to improve by one spot on the grid. Everybody else appearing to be locked in. Right now, we got 10th is a 37 and an 8:07. Let's see where Kevin Jones is still on that 36.801. So it's looking a little out of reach here. We do have 2 minutes left to go. Looks like the top 10 is going to be undisturbed here. Just one shuffle between Mejia and Silva on the grid. So it's still Mason Stewart putting on a clinic off the end of the straightaway. One of our locals here. And current Roar National Champion in Modified Touring Car down the backstretch. Stuart Mason working on a 43 and an 8:07. Todd Mason in second. Lex Tyler in third. Trouble in the middle, guys. Help out LT. We're clear. Seven down, one to go, guys. 7 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
50 seconds, 5-0. Seconds left to go. Got 35. Making the double jump. Thirty seconds. Seconds here. Stuart Mason, Todd Mason, and Lex Tyler, our top three. Trouble for the yellow car. Watch it on the right-hand side, and we're clear. Martin in fourth. Roger to round out the top five. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Lex Tyler done. Roger Seraphin done. Kevin Jones done. Stuart Mason done. Jesse Alanis done. Todd Mason done. Martin Mejia done.
Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Stuart Mason taking the win. Todd Mason second. LT third. Martin fourth. Roger fifth. Our top 10 will be Mason. That's Stuart, Lex, Todd third. John fourth. Martin fifth. Roger sixth. Anthony seventh. Sawyer eighth. Michael ninth. And Matt Sen 10th qualifier. All right, guys, so that's our A main event. The
Zealand
rest of you guys will
Alton.
be in the B main. We got
Jim
Coyote
Yam.
VTA right here, guys. Let's get our corner marshals out there.
Edmund Chu.
Let's get the rest of you guys out there to turn. Marshall Stewart's out there. Todd's out there. Thanks, guys. Kevin's out there. Martin's out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals. Thank you. Coyote VTA. Try those Coyote products. Got the new X5 Charger. Amazing products. High quality. And some of the best customer service in the
1 minute
business.
to the start of the
Coyote
race.
Products is distributed exclusively by A-Main Hobbies. So go and check them out. amainhobbies.com. Another one of our sponsors out here is kind of under that whole blanket of ProTech RC, Coyote, and A-Main
45
Hobbies.
seconds to the start of the
He
race.
doesn't need a vest. Yes. We're looking for Anson and Juan. Anson's going to make it?
30 seconds to the start of the
Just
race.
Juan? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, different car? Sure. Oh, you're borrowing.
Anson de Leon.
Well, okay, that's going to be for you now? Oh, okay. This is getting more and more
15
complicated.
seconds to the start of the race.
Delete the transponder. And then the next time you come by, I'll be able to assign it to you, Juan.
Less than 5.
So Juan cross the line one more time here. Watch out, watch out. Hey. Yeah. All right. That'll work.
Juan de Leon.
All right. Got double the amount of marshals as drivers. Wait for your name, guys. Jim. Edmund. Zealand. And Juan. We're off and running, guys. This is race number 10, race number 11. Let's get them ready to go. Go high on the back straightaway, high on the back straightaway. We're clear. Edmund out in front by 1.1 over Jim. And then we got Zealand versus Juan. So 2 battles out there. What'd you find? A chingadera. Can I call that? I guess I just did. I don't know what that means. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. This is going to remain PG-13. All right, Edmund out in front. Jim Yam in the second spot. It must have been good. I think you put it in your pocket. No? I like to find the little bearings. 3:45 left to go. I should have collected body clips from the very beginning. 25 years later, I probably would have had a couple Sparklets bottles full of these things. We got a pile over here. If you guys are missing something, how about some wheel nuts and body clips? A gold body clip. Wow. Yeah. See, we know that. There's not many guys that run gold body clips. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Got 3:15. Edmund, Jim, and Zealand. Couple washers, one little 12 scale spring. If you're missing a spring off your 12 scale, it's over here. Oh, hey, Tim, we got a pile of your stuff over here. Schuster, we got a pile of your stuff over here and lost and found. All right, 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. This is brought to you by Coyote. Check out their new X5 Charger. You're looking for that extra advantage out there, the dual charger by Coyote. I think a couple of our racers have them here. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go, guys. Edmund, Jim, and Zealand. $230 down, $230 left to go, guys. $230 down, $230 left. Ay caramba. And we're clear. Well, these VTAs have had some of the most violent crashes out there. 2:15 left to go. Have to watch Death Proof again. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go. Our race leader, Edmund Chu, 21 and a 5:01. Edmund was a late entry. All in blind, no practice. Showed up during round number 2. Says, I'm just going to send it. And Edmund, everybody's going to be in the A main event for this one tomorrow, guys. VTA is just going to have A main events. So all of you guys will make the big show for VTA. $130 left, guys. Looks like I might need one or two volunteer marshals for the next one. We only got 4 up on the stand. Race number 11 is through Tech, guys. Race number 12, head through Tech. Man, thanks to Mark over there. He's been working Tech all day long. Thank you, man. It's not an easy job to do. 1 minute left to go. And our race leader, Edmund, down the back straightaway.
1 minute left.
Jim Yam in second. There's Jim down the back stretch. He's got his Niners hoodie on. He's ready for that 5 o'clock kickoff. Oh, we're about 35 minutes away from our Niners game today. A lot of our locals getting another game in here tonight. And we got some Seattle racers in the house, so a little opposition. We'll see what happens. 25 seconds left to go. Edmund, 21.7 seconds out in front of Jim. Huge lead here for Edmund. Off the end of the straightaway. Is this the same layout as last year? Or similar. Yeah. The coat hangers over here on the left-hand side look familiar. Is it? Oh. Well, is it on the other side? Oh. Well, that would make sense.
Edmund Chu done.
Keep going. The kink was definitely the same. Right in front of the driver's stand. You get the
Jim Yam done.
View. Keep going, guys. 2 more to go. 2 more to
Zealand
finish.
Alton done.
1 more to finish. Edmund all in.
Wanda Leon done.
To take the win. 21 and a 5:05. Man, with barely any practice. That's a race. Bring him in. Shut him down. Jim Yam second, and Zealand third, followed by Juan. What's this? More stuff? Okay. Put it in the pile. We got a little pile over here. Some memorabilia. We got body clips, washers, springs.
Jason Mavrakis. Ronnie Rones. Eddie Fernandez.
Oh boy.
Donnie Castle. Scott Norcross. Jason McAdeg.
Guys checked in. That's good to go. Let's get our marshals out there. We're going to need a couple volunteers. Anybody want to help? We're going to be looking for a couple volunteers, guys. Looking for a couple volunteers. Thank you. Let's keep the program moving at this point, guys. We need a couple volunteer marshals. Looking for some help? Yeah. Jim? Tim? Yeah. Sawyer said a bunch of that stuff, sure. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. We're looking for a volunteer or 2. Anybody want to help out? We're looking for a couple volunteers. We need a volunteer over by the announcer over here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Getting ready for race number 11, guys. Sure. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. We got just about enough here, guys. Ronnie, I'll call you first. Jason, I'll call you second. Scott, I'll call you third. Eddie, I'll call you fourth.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll call you sixth. Guys ready? Wait for your name. Ronnie, Jason, Scott, Eddie, Jason McDay, and Donnie. All cars go. All right, thanks to our volunteer marshals. We're getting this one going quickly. Race number 12, you're coming up next. Ronnie Rones out in front, white and pink down the backstretch. Sounded like a home run. Ronnie Rhodes out in front. Scott Norcross in the second spot. Mavrakis in third. So our race leader, Scott, over on the right-hand side, blue and yellow. Our second group of Coyote VTA, they'll all make the big show. We're going to slide that 11th car in. It will be the A main event only for this class. Ronnie Rhodes, Norcross, and Mavrakis, followed by Donnie, Jason, and Eddie. Three minutes and 15 seconds left to go, guys. 3:15 left to go. All race results are available on Live RC. We're also still streaming on our YouTube channel. Looks like we got 6-7 viewers over there on the YouTube stream. So shout out to all of our guys watching from wherever you are, guys and girls. Maybe we got Becca watching out there as the teal car off the end of the straightaway. That's McDaig rounding out the top 5. Ronnie Rhodes in the pink car down the backstretch. That's our race leader in the white and pink, coming up on some traffic here. Ronnie's been dominant in this class today. There you go. Clean track ahead for Ronnie. Super smooth down the backstretch. Almost looks like a brand new body for the events. Still got that new car smell. Jason Mavrakis in the second spot. Scott Norcross in third. There's Donnie. Donnie down the backstretch in fourth, and McDaig rounding out the top 5, followed by Eddie. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, guys. Getting ready for race number 12. Race number 13, start heading to tech, guys. The Hobby Wing 21.5 TC, race number 12 coming up next. Race number 13, start heading over to tech. 1:45 left to go. Got 1:45 left to go. It's not too late to pick up some raffle tickets. Head on over to the front counter, pick up some raffle tickets. Guys, we're going to be raffling off stuff throughout the weekend. One minute left to go, guys. Ronnie, Scott, and Jason.
1 minute left.
Pink and white continuing to lead the way here. Ronnie has gotten faster and faster throughout the day. TQ round number 1. Re-TQ'd the time when round number 2. Looking to set a faster time here again in round number 3. And the black and orange moving out of the way for our race leader there. Thanks, Eddie. Scott in second, Jason in third. $25 seconds left to go. Everybody's going to make the big show in this one for the AAA main events. We're getting ready for race number 12, 21.5 TC, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Coming up next, guys, let's get those 21.5 TCs ready to go. Got a little bit over an hour left in qualifying today. I'll set up the main events before I go home so you can see them tonight on Live RC. Keep going, guys. Keep going. He says I can't. Eddie's going to surrender.
Scott Norcross done.
So Eddie just
Jason Mavrakis done. Donnie Castle done.
And that's race.
Ronnie Rhodes done. Jason Makita Egg done.
Ronnie Rhodes taking the win. Again. 22 and a 5, 13.3. Scott Norcross second and Mavrakis third. You guys all make the A main event. It'll be Rones, Mavrakis, Chu, Norcross, Castle, Fernandez, Yam, McDaig, De Leon, and Alton. Followed by Anson.
Keith Downs.
For our
John Gonzalez.
Lineup for VTA.
Stefan.
Right now we need you out there to marshal. This is race number 12.
Blake Downs. Angel Fernan.
All right, Scott's out there. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Thanks. Grab a spot. Grab a spot. Let's fill those middle spots first, guys. Ronnie's right over here. Let's get the rest of you guys out to the track. Come on out. Grab a spot. Eddie's out there. Get this one underway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got to get our marshals out into the middle, guys. So only had 6 in the last race.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
One of you two down on the end. Scott, could you come out to the one spot out? I need one of you guys to come one spot out. Thanks.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll need one more marshal in the middle. Guys, we will need one more marshal in the middle. Only had 6 in the last race. So I'm missing...
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, here comes Donnie. All right.
Less than 5.
Angel, I'll call you first. Gonzo's second. Stefan, I'll call you third. Keith fourth. Blake fifth. Looks like that's our starting order here for our first group of Hobby Wing 21.5 TC. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Angel. Gonzo. Stefan. Blake. Oh, sorry, Keith. Blake. My bad. All right, we're off and running. Angel Fernan out in front by 1.8 over Blake Downs. Keith Downs in the third spot, followed by Gonzo and Stefan. Well, Stefan's gotten faster in this round. Let's see if we can do it here again in that yellow car. Down the back stretch. 21.5 TC is brought to you by Hobby Wing. Motors, speed controls, programmers, all sorts of stuff from Hobby Wing. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. We're getting ready for race number 13. Race number 14, start head to tech. Guy, race 14, head to tech. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Fernan. In the blue and orange down the back stretch. Angel, get around him. Oh, boy. I would say C main resort, but this is actually back of the B main resort. We did split them up into 3 groups for qualifying, just to give a little bit more space out there, a little bit more downtime in the pits. We're still finishing ahead of schedule today. So thanks everybody for coming out. We're finishing up qualifying here today. We'll be back tomorrow to run the main events. Gates open, doors open, 7 a.m. Guys, same schedule we've been offering all weekend long. We'll start the main events at 9 o'clock. You review your information tonight on Live RC. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Bowie, Gonzo, Downs. Watch in the middle, clear. So Stefan in the yellow car has picked up the top spot off the end of the straightaway. 22 and a 507.7. Last time by 13.6, Gonzo 14.4, Angel 13.5, There's Gonzo over on the right-hand side, blue, and sorry, all orange. The all orange car. Across the start-finish line there, Gonzo 13.8, Angel 13.5, Blake and Keith. $145 left. One minute left.
1 minute left.
Okay. That is the Lex Tyler fanboy paint job if I've ever seen one. 45 seconds left to go. Who was that? Was that Keith? Oh. All right, Keith. Keith, I'm stealing your paint job. Oh, he bought it off Lex. Okay, that makes sense. Still got that used car smell. 20 seconds. The all-yellow buoy out in front by 5.1. Stefan. Followed by Angel and Gonzo. Gonzo staying in that top three. Come on. Break out the vintage apparel.
Stefan done.
All right.
Keith Downs done. Angel Fernan done. Blake Downs done.
And that's a race.
John Gonzalez
All right,
done.
it's going to be Stephen Bowie taking the win. Angel Fernan second. Gonzo third. Blake fourth. Keith fifth. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. We're going to need you back out there to corner marshal. And we have a home run, a baseball out on the field.
Jesse Alanis.
One baseball finally made it through.
Anthony
guys.
Silva.
Oh, man.
Martin Mejia.
A baseball at the kink.
Todd Mason.
Foul ball.
Brad West. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Stefan's out there. Thanks, man. Gonzo's out there. Thank you. Here's Blake. Let's get the rest of our marshals. Angels right here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order will be Martin, Todd, and Jose, followed by Jesse, Dean, Brad, and Anthony.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
See, Blake, could I ask you to step out over here?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to get this one started, guys. This is race number 13. Maybe we need one more marshal. Can we get somebody to kind of watch over there by the chair at the staging area?
Less than 5.
Need one more marshal. Anybody can kind of monitor right over here by this chair, by the pillar. We need at least one more marshal out here, guys. Anyone? Bueller? We're looking for one more marshal. Guys, can we get a volunteer just right over by the staging area, by the driver's stand? One volunteer. Anybody want to help out? Angel, you ready? All right. Corner marshals are ready. Just stay right there, Angel. You're good right there. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Martin, Todd, Jose, Jesse, Dean, Brad, Anthony. All cars go. All right, so we got race number 13 on the track here, guys. Race number 14 coming up next. Anthony Silva, our early race leader, over on the right-hand side, now in through the center of the course. Martin and Todd. Martin down the back straightaway. Todd through the coat hangers, and now Todd down the back straightaway. Second of three groups, guys. Hobbywing presents the 21.5 stock class. Race number 14, be ready. Race number 15, start heading to tech. Thank you, John. And that was Brad West backing up his hot lap with his long lap. Anthony, Martin, and Todd are top three, followed by Jesse and Brad to round out the top five. Working together out there. It's been a pretty smooth qualifier. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Silva, 13 flat. It looks like it's body tucked again. It's untucked now. Body tuck is the worst thing that can happen in on-road racing. 2:15 left to go. Got 2:15 left. Martin out in front now. Todd in second. Jesse in third. Martin in the white, green, and purple in through the middle of the course. Coming up on, it looks like the white and red of Jesse. 1:30 left to go. Martin Mejia, 23 and a 5:06. Our race leader in the white, green, and purple through the coat hangers here. Running out of time. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go.
1 minute left.
And right now we got Martin looking to move up one spot to 6 on the grid. We got Todd in the second spot looking to move up 3 spots. This would put Todd in the big show. Time to call the airlines. Well, I'm going home on the later flight here. Keep going, keep going. 30 seconds. $25 seconds left to go. Todd Mason trying to make the big show. He's right now projected to be 9th on the grid. Needs to finish solid here. 15 seconds. Jesse Allen is in 3rd. Anthony in 4th. Anthony right now looking to move down 1 spot to 10th on the grid. I think most of these other guys are already locked in the main event, so this is the
Martin Mejia
final
done.
opportunity for Todd Mason.
Brad West done. Jesse Alanis done. Todd Mason done.
Waiting on one more. That's a race.
Anthony Silva done.
All right, it's going to be Martin Mejia taking the win. Todd Mason 2nd. Jesse Alanis 3rd. Anthony Silva 4th. Brad West 5th. Todd Mason makes it to 9th on the grid in the A main event. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. Well, it looks like our top 10 are locked in here. Anthony Silva, welcome to the big
Lex
show.
Tyler.
Todd Mason, welcome to the big show. You guys are in the main.
Dewan Moore.
All these
Dominic
guys in this
Garza.
group are already in
James
the main.
Joyner. Kellen Yamamoto.
Mejia.
Blake Cannon. Ed White Cotton.
Race number 14 right here, guys. Let's get our marshals out there promptly. Martin, could you help? Martin, could you help out here in the middle, Martin? Thank you. Come on down. Anthony, could you help?
1 minute
over
to
on
the
this
start
side,
of the
please,
race.
Anthony. All right. Starting order: Lex, Dewan, then Ed. Kellen, I'll call you 4th. Dominic 5th. Blake 6th. James, I'll call you 7th.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And Anthony, if you could help over on this sidelines over here, sir. Thank you. All right, quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Lex, Dewan, Ed, Kellen, Dom, Blake, James. All cars go. All right, race number 14 right here. Race number 15 through Tech. Race number 16, start thinking about it. Lex Tyler out in front. White, teal, and gray across the start-finish line here. 12.4. Ed in the second spot, 12.4. Separated by 1/10 of a second. Yamamoto in 3rd, followed by Joyner and Garza. Dewan Moore. Watch in the middle, and we're clear. Lex Tyler, Ed White, Cotton, Kellen Yamamoto, our top 3, followed by Joyner and Blake. Lex Tyler, 12.8. Ed White, Cotton, 12.9. Kellen in the 3rd spot, 12.7. It'll be a half a second for LT over White Cotton with Yamamoto 1.5 in tow. 2.1 spreads the top 3. It's a 25 and a 5.11 for Lex Tyler, already the top qualifier. Lex down the backstretch, Awesomatics. White Cotton in the second spot, trailing by 1.3. Ed in the Mugen. Kellen in the 3rd spot, the all-white car through the middle. Yamamoto right now trailing by 1.5 to Ed. Even gaps in the top 3. 1.5, 1.5. Joyner in 4th. Dewan to round out the top 5. Blake and Dominic. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Our fastest group at 21.5 TC out there on the course right now. This is brought to you by Hobby Wing. Thank you to Hobby Wing for sponsoring our second annual WCIC up here in Redwood City. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go, guys. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go for Lex Tyler here. Down that back stretch, Lex Tyler out in front by 2.5 over Ed White, Cotton and Joyner in third, 2.3 behind him, and Kellen and Dewan. 1 minute and 45 seconds, guys. 1:45 left to go. .330 down, 1:30 left. Keep going, guys. Keep going here. We got 1 minute and 15 seconds, guys. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. .35 seconds left to go here for Lex Tyler. 24 and a 5:01. 3.5 seconds out in front of Ed Whitecott with Joyner in third. Kellen in fourth. Dwan to round out the top 5. Blake and Dominic. 15 seconds left to go, guys. Lex coming up on some traffic here through the middle. He's down the back stretch, and they know the paint job. Lex had a little hiccup there.
Dewan Moore done.
Keep going.
Lex Tyler
Take
done.
that extra lap, please. Take that extra lap.
Ed White Cotton done.
4 more to finish.
Dominic Garza done.
3 more to finish.
Kellen Yamamoto done.
And waiting on
Blake
Joyner.
Cannon done.
James Joyner to finish.
James Joyner
That's
done.
it. Bring him in, shut him down. It's going to be Lex Tyler taking the win. Ed Whitecott in second. James Joyner third. Lex will remain the top qualifier. Our top 10 are going to be Lex Tyler, Ed Whitecott, James Joyner, Kellen Yamamoto, Dwan
Transponder
Moore,
5752102.
6th, Blake 7th, Martin 8th, Todd Mason 9th, Anthony Silva 10th. Somebody came and picked up a side spring that looked like for a little this is definitely not. It's got some pink. All right, so we got race number 14 coming out to Marshall. Is race
John
number
Hicks.
15.
George Cowrie. Eric Falk. Mike Hughes. Ciesco Febrian. Larry Nazarino.
We have 5 marshals out there. We should have 7. We got to get some help over here by the announcer. There's one stuck in the trap right here. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, guys. We need help in the middle. You're subbing? Okay. Substitution.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, we need a marshal out here in the middle still.
Ed Smith.
All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's take a look at this starting order. John Hicks, I'll call you first. Sesko second, Larry third, Eric fourth, Mike fifth, Ed sixth, George seventh, Hanson eighth.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guy. Corner marshals are ready. The drivers are ready. John, Sesko, Larry, Eric, Mike, Ed, George, Hanson. All cars go. Race number 15. Race 16 is headed through tech. Race number 17, start thinking about it. John Hicks out in front by 1.3 over Sesko. The tennis ball green down the backstretch. Booger green. Sesko in second, Eric in third, followed by Mike and Larry. Ed and George to complete the run in order here. John Hicks. Oh, how many classes did he run? 4? Yeah, one too many. And there's John down the backstretch, 13.8. Sesko in second, Eric Falk in third. GT12R brought to you by RC America. Thank you to RC America for sponsoring the GT12R class. Hoodie, X-Ray, RC America, all good things. So shout out to RC America. John Hicks out in front, Cisco in second, Eric Falk in third. Hughes, that's going to be Mike and Larry. Oh no, trouble in the middle. Come on, man. Ooh, big hit over here. And the green one's out. Sesko, Hicks, and Falk. James Nelson is our current top qualifier with that 22.507. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sesko, Falk, and Hughes the next time by. Our first of 2 groups here. Sesko, Eric, and Mike, followed by Larry and George to round out the top 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Our race leader down the backstretch. Battle is for second, Eric and Mike. Just after 5 o'clock here on a Saturday early evening. It looks like they're getting the Apple TV fired up over there. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Larry in fourth, George to round out the top 5. And our second group, GT12R coming up next. That one taking the cone with them. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
Fabrian still out in front, 14.5 out of 21 and a 5:05 pace. This run will move him up 1 spot to 5th on the grid. Eric Falk in the 2nd spot, looking to move up 2 spots. This will put Eric in the A main event. 20 seconds left, guys. 20 seconds. Eric Falk still in that 2 spot, still looking to pick up the 10 spot on the grid for the main event through the middle of the course. Keep going, guys.
Larry Nazarino done. CSGO Fabrian done. Eric Falk done. Mike Hughes done.
Got 2 more to finish. Here comes George.
Ed Smith done.
And Ed.
George Cowrie
That's
done.
a race. Everybody is done. Fabian going to take the win. Falk second and Hughes third, followed by Nazarino fourth and Corey to round out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down. Guys, we need you back out there to corner Marshall. We got our second group of GT12R coming up.
Jake Alton. Michael Evert. Matt Sen. James Nelson. David Bumel. Ian Douglas. Gustavo Castellan. One minute to the start of the race. Blake Cannon.
These guys are running around a lot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
George right there, if you could split the difference in the middle. Thanks, George.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got 5 marshals out there. Oh, Eric. Hey, Eric, could you help over on this side? Thanks.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's the deal? You're not going to make it? Okay. James, I'll call you first. Blake
Less
second,
than 5.
Michael third, Matt fourth, Gustavo fifth, Jake, Davin, and Ian. You guys ready? All right, wait for your name, guys. James, Blake, Michael, Matt, Gustavo, Jake, Davin, Ian. All cars go. Oh, hey, they got the Niners game over there on the TV. Thanks to T for setting that up. We got, if you guys are Niners fans, they do have a TV going over there in the pits. So we'll enjoy the rest of our qualifying, guys, and we'll enjoy the rest of our weekend out here at the Limo Foundation. We're going to be open until 10 o'clock tonight, guys. If you need extra practice, we'll be open until 10 o'clock tonight. Hang out, watch the game. Enjoy the rest of your weekend up here at the Limo Foundation. If you guys could do us a favor, tag the raceway, tag the club, make a promotional post, let them know you're having fun up here in one of the best facilities around for sports enthusiasts. We'd appreciate that. Thanks. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. James Nelson, Ian Douglas, and Gustavo. Our top 3 here. It's RC America presents the GT12R class. And it looks like maybe all these cars already locked in the A-main events. Let's take a look. Yep. All right. So all these guys guaranteed to make the big show. Well, actually, it looks like Eric Falk getting knocked down to the 11th spot here. So Falk looking to line up in the front of the B main event is we got who's making the progress out there. Ian's looking to move up 5 spots. Michael's looking to move up 2 spots. Jake's moving up 1 spot. And it's actually Davin Burnell that's pushing Falk out of the main here. All right, 2 down and 3 to go, guys. We'll have more updates as they become available. Josh Nelson out in front. Ian Douglas in second. Blake Cannon in third. Evert in fourth. And Gustavo rounds out the top 5. It ain't over yet. 2:45 left to go. 3-way battle for second. Blake, Ian, and Michael. Still got a ways to go in this one. Matt Sen did not start. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. James Nelson, Blake Cannon, Ian Douglas, followed by Michael and Gustavo to round out the top 5. 2:15 left to go. Coming up next, Awesomatics front wheel drive. Awesomatics USA front wheel drive coming up next, guys. You guys are filtering through tech. Race number 18. Start thinking about it. James Nelson out in front by 3.5 over Blake Cannon, Ian Douglas, and Michael Evert. Battle it out for third. Davin and Jake Alton. Right now it's still Davin looking to push Eric out of the main. So Bumel looking to move up 2 spots here. We'll keep an eye on Davin here. Davin should be, in through the middle. The orange and blue, he's just trying to stay out of trouble. Across the start finish line, Davin 15.9. Got Jake right behind him. That's actually a battle out on the course, separated by 1.7. So Jake should be that light orange car right there with Davin across the start finish line. So that's 5th and 6th.
1 minute left.
21 and a 5:12. So the bubble was a 20 and a 5:02. So any 21 lap run would do it. Right now we got 50 seconds, 5-0 left to go. Davin in through the Jake. So Jake is already 9th qualifier. This would push Jake down to 10th qualifier. 25 seconds left to go, guys. So a little foreshadowing of the back of the main event tomorrow across the start finish line. Davin and Jake, 15 seconds left to go. Got to finish strong here, though. It's not over. Got to keep it smooth. Keep it off the boards. Keep it shiny side up for a couple more laps.
Gustavo Castellan done. James Nelson done. Michael Evert done.
So Davin will make the big show.
Blake Cannon done. Ian Douglas done.
It was a tough day of qualifying for Davin, but he finally put a good one in. Davin, you're done.
Davin Bumel done.
That's race.
Jake Alton done.
And it's going to be our top 10 will be James Nelson, John Hicks, Blake Cannon, Gustavo, Ian Douglas, Cisco, Michael Evert, Matt Sen, David, and Jake Alton. So it'll be Davin Burnell into the main. Sorry, Bumel. Davin 9th, Jake 10th in that A main event. Eric Falk will line up front for the B mains. We'll have a good time out here tomorrow, guys. We look forward to having everybody out here tomorrow. Triple A mains, double B mains, single C mains. This is race number 17, Awesomatics USA, our title sponsor.
Terry Gerardo.
I want one of those cars, Hefty Jesus.
Narb Varashikian. Larry Nazarino.
So much, That's the farthest
Donnie
that
Castle.
has made it yet today, out to the third table. Yeah. Role play. Whoa, hey, yo. Yeah, this guy. Jeez. All right, race number 17, Awesomatics USA front wheel drive. Narb, I'll call you first. Donnie second. Terry third. Larry fourth. This is all we got. Wait for your name. Narb. Donnie. Terry. Larry. All guards go. We're off and running. Race number 17 on the course. Larry and Donnie, our top three, followed by, and it looks like Larry in fourth. What's that? Oh, yeah, orange body clip now. We got more added to the pile. Thanks, George. I got a whole wheel nuts and body clips over here. We got race number 17 on the track right here. Awesomatics front wheel drive. And Narb leading the way, 13.4. I believe he already put it in the big show. Yep. Narb is currently fourth qualifier. There's Narb down the back stretch, and our second place driver, Terry, followed by Don. Narb out in front, Donnie in second, Terry in third. Our race leader across the start finish line, 15.1. Halfway there, got 230 down, 230 left to go. Bagersaki and out in front by 4.3. In through the middle of the course, across the start finish line, 22 and a 5:06 pace. Gerardo in second, Nazareno in third. Make it Castle in third now, down the back stretch. Nazareno and Castle battling out for that third spot here. Terry looking to move up 2 spots to BQ. Let's see if Terry can muster out one more spot and put it in the big show. See what he needs to do that. 1:30 left to go. Terry, Donnie, and Larry, a three-way battle for second. Let's see what Terry needs to get. Terry needs to pick it up just a scotch. He's on a 21 and a 5 flat.
1 minute left.
A 22.513 would take 10th. So Terry Gerardo, let's see what he can do here. He's got to put the pedal to the metal. Only 50 seconds. 5-0 left to go. Terry, last time by 14.1. Come on, Terry. And there's Terry. 14 flats, down the back stretch, the peak body, off the end of the straightaway. Whoa, man, trouble over here. The orange car The little Coney Island, little bumper cars off the rails. 15 seconds left to go. Come on, man. Hold it together. 15 seconds. 22.5, 14.1. Terry's got to go. Pin it to win it. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Donnie Castle done. Narb Varshikin done. Larry Nazarino done.
Waiting on that pink car. It's got to be a good lap.
Terry Gerardo done.
Yeah, Terry will miss the main event. It's going to be Narb taking the win. Terry second, Donnie third. Our official top 10, well, we'll have our official top 10 after this coming race. So one more to go. See how many guys are locked in here. Narb taking the win. Terry second, Donnie third. And all the drivers in this race are locked in, guys. So our official top 10 is locked in. Just
Jason Mavrakis, James Joyner,
right now, that's Joyner,
Eric Falk,
TQ, Kellen
Dewan Moore,
third,
Kellen Yamamoto,
Narb fourth, Norcross
Dominic
fifth,
Garza,
Mavrakis
Dean
sixth,
Coombs,
Silverio seventh, Garza eighth, Combs and Falk. Let's get the rest of our marshals. Oh, we're going to be a little short, guys, so I'll ask for a volunteer marshal.
1 minute to the
over
start
on
of the race.
Announcer side over here. Want to do it? Thanks. You're a team player. All right, let's take a look here. Maybe
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Want to help us out? One more marshal over by the staging area. We're looking for one more marshal over by that chair right there. Narb's going to watch the far side over there in the middle. Thanks, Narb. We need one more
30
guy.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, we got him. Is that Silva? Thanks, man. All right, Anthony's going to help us out. Appreciate it, guys. James, I'm going to call you first. Kellen second. Dewan, I'll call you third. Dominic fourth. Jason fifth. Patrick 16, 7. Scott and Eric.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your Joyner, Yamamoto, Moore, Garza, Mavrakis, Silverio, Combs, Norcross, Falk. All cars go. Race number 18, guys. It looks like they're starting to kick off the game over there. We got the big game on the TV. And we're finishing now for our round number 3 of qualified here. We already got the flag out. Oh, boy. James Joyner, Kellen, and Dewan Moore. Followed by Jason and Dominic to round out the top 5 here. All right, so we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. James Joyner out in front by 8/10. Over Kellen Yamamoto with Dewan Moore in third. Jason in fourth. Dominic to round out the top 5. Oh, the Seahawks already scored. 130 down, 330 left to go, guy. 130 down, 330 left to go. Joyner out in front by 8/10 over Yamamoto with Moore in the third spot, trailing by 1.2. So James Joyner, 23 and a 5:04. This guy's been on a heater all day long. The only time that it could hold him back was when the marshal stepped on his car. Joyner, 13.1 the last time by. Already the top qualifier from round number 1 with a 23.506. Joyner in the white, green, and gray through the middle. And Yamamoto in the second spot, trailing by 1.3. Our third place driver is going to be Dewan in the yellow. And then we got Dominic and Jason to round out the top 5. 230 down, 230 left to go. We are halfway there, guys. Race number 19, Jen's Ace Mini. Let's get that microbus ready to go. All right, guys, we got 2:15 left to go. Got 2:15 left to go. Oh, big crash right there for the white, blue, and green. Joyner out in front by 9/10 over Yamamoto with Moore in the third spot, 1.7 behind him. Dominic and Jason to round out the top 5. Front wheel drive brought to you by Awesomatics USA. Awesomatics USA is also our title sponsor here for the second annual West Coast Indoor Championships. 130 left to go. Got 130 left. Dominic Garza, Jason Mavrakis battled out for fourth. We got a three-way battle for the top spot. Even gaps in the top 3. 1.4, 1.4. Joyner, Yamamoto. Yamamoto versus Moore. They're all right there. 23.505. So our race leader on a new TQ run. He already holds the TQ with the 506. Joyner looking to go 1 second faster here. Yamamoto in the second spot.
1 minute left.
Kellen is coming up on Eric and Dominic. So the white car with the black wing down the backstretch. Guys, give him plenty of room, please. Thanks. Keep going, guys. 35 seconds left to go. $25 seconds left to go. James Joyner, Kellen Yamamoto, Dewan Moore, our top 3, followed by Garza and Mavrakis. Rounding out the top 5, Combs and Falk rounding out the entire field. Got 7 drivers up there on the driver's stand. Patrick and Scott did not start. And our top 10 already locked in here. Dominic Garza looking to move up 3 spots in the grid, though. Top 10 will...
James Joyner done.
The same 10 drivers. Keep going, guys.
Kellen Yamamoto done. Dominic Garza done. Dewan Moore done.
3 more to finish.
Eric Falk done.
2 more to
Jason
finish.
Mavrakis done.
And
Dean
that's
Coombs
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. James Joyner taking the win. Kellen Yamamoto second. And Dewan Moore third. Finishing in fourth, Dominic and Jason to round out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Come back out, Marshall. We got race number 19 coming up right here. Our top 10 will be Joyner, Yamamoto, Moore. Narb lines up fourth. Dominic lines up fifth for the main events. Norcross 6th. Mavrakis 7th. Silverio 8th. Combs 9th. Eric Falk 10th. Terry will line up front for the B main event. We're getting more body clips.
George Cowrie.
Donated over here, guys. This is race number 19 right here.
TJ Mack. John Balatico.
Jed's Ace.
Jim Yam.
2.0 battery. Got Jed's Ace, our sponsor here.
Michael Edwards. Winston Lee. Kurt Lee.
Yeah, there's the microbus. I just don't get tired of that thing. Yeah. It definitely has some extra style points. Yeah, at least one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He's got the hazards on. All right. Get the rest of our marshals out here. We'll get this one going. Thanks, guys. John, I'll call you first. TJ, I'll call you second. Kurt, I'll call you third.
45
Michael,
seconds
fourth.
to the
Jim,
start of the
fifth.
race.
Brett, Winston, George, Thal, and Andy. The mini class. Wait for your name. John, TJ, Kurt, Michael, Jim, Brett, Winston, George. All cars go. Winston's the little microbus out there down the back stretch. 23 window. Oh. Oh, yeah. 23 window microbus deluxe right there. Yeah, he's got the wrap. That's the one that's going to cost you some extra coin. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Where did they keep your silver spoon? You never thought it was 120,000 bus back then. Balatico, TJ Mack, and Kurt Lee. I grew up in West Philly. Westie. Yeah. Yeah, it was a Westie. I think a 66 Westie is what I was carted around in. 115 down, 345 left to go. TJ Mack out in front. Balatico in second. Kurt Lee in third. Followed by Jim and Michael. Yeah, we've seen a lot this weekend, but that came as a surprise. This is all for the style points. Winston out there with the headlights and the taillights, the little microbus. Just a Grateful Dead sticker short of being perfect. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh yeah, well I think the bus had the better transmission or something, but they didn't go very fast. You were flying if you were going 65. Oh, there was the swap for the freeway flyer. Okay, yeah, you definitely needed the freeway flyer, or you were definitely going 53 on the red line. 230 down, 230 left to go here. TJ Mack, Balatico, and Kurt Lee, followed by Michael and Jim Yam to round out the top five. Winston in sixth, George in seventh. Yeah, you heard that right. Already? 2 minutes left to go. TJ Mack out in front by 8/10 over John Balatico. These guys are getting serious. TJ Mack and John Balatico. John's a little Green Lotus down the back stretch. TJ should be the CRX. Oh no, the microbus! The microbus! No! And we're clear. The microbus back in action there. Just tipping it over just a little too much. Getting tipsy in the corners. Michael Edwards, Kurt Lee, and Jim Yam in a three-way battle for third here. Race number 20. Get them ready to go, guys. R1 Works presents the USGT class. Ooh, big crash right there.
1 minute left.
Suzuki Swift. There's the race leader, John Balatico, in the green Lotus, taking over the top spot now. On a 19 and a 504, John Balatico already the TQ with the 19.503. And coming up on some traffic here, 40 seconds left to go. 30 seconds. Oh, man. I thought this was supposed to be fun. Watching the corner. Those two guys mixing it up hard out there. The Suzuki Swift and the orange Mazda, it looks like. Michael and Kurt got their swords and shields out on that battle. TJ Mack out in front. John Balatico in the second spot, separated by 4/10. And there's our two front runners paired up around the hangers down the backstretch. Oh, drag race. Okay. CRX, the B16 swap, got that Lotus. Keep going. TJ Mack
Jim Yam
in
done.
front now in the CRX.
TJ Mack
Must
done.
be an SI.
John Balatico
All right,
done.
couple more to finish up.
Kurt Lee done. Michael
Waiting
Edwards
for two
done.
more to finish. Two more to finish, guys. Racing the line. Come on, Winston. I've been watching you the whole race. Might as well finish. Here comes Winston. And that's
George
the race.
Cowrie done.
Boom,
Winston Lee
shakalaka.
done.
All right, we started with 7, ended with 7. TJ Mack. John Balatico second and Jim Yam third. Followed by Michael and Kurt. Bring him in, shut them down.
Transponder 3611001.
Come on out and corner marshal. Race number 20 right here, R1 Works USGT.
Eric Falk. Edmund Chu.
All right, let's get the rest of our guys from Mini out here.
Steve
to
Tsuruda.
Marshall. Race number 20. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Eric Falk, I'll call you first. Gonzo, I'll call you second. Juan, I'll call you third. Steven, I'll call you fourth. Edmund, I'll call you fifth. This
45
is
seconds to the start of the
USGT.
race.
About to begin. Eric. Gonzo. Juan. Steve. All cars go. Edmund. All right. Second to last race of the night. Guys, thanks for sticking around. We got race number 21 coming up next. Gonzo, 13.6 the last time by. Falk, 13.3. Tsuruda. That's going to be Bad Boy in the third spot, 13.7. Edmund in the fourth spot, 14.1. There's Bad Boy. He says, you know, I'm going to paint a new body tonight. I'm going to get it ready for the main events tomorrow. This body's a little bit hacked up with the shoe goo and the duct tape. Oof. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Bad Boy in the third spot. It's going to be Gonzo in second. Eric Falk, our race leader. Eric in the yellow and green down the back stretch. 130 in, 330 left. Guy 130 in, 330 left. Eric Falk the last time by, 13.8. Gonzo, 13.5. Tsuruda, 13.6. Edmund in the fourth spot, 13.9. So Edmund, the front wheel drive out there in the USGT field. And right now he's in the sixth spot here. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Falk 13.2 backed up with a 13.4. Gonzo in the second spot, only trailing by 9/10. And our third place driver going to be Bad Boy still. Bad Boy 1.2 behind Gonzo. Pretty tight race actually for our top three. All on 22 5 flats. Saruda on a 502. .230 down, 230 left to go. Eric Falk out in front by 1/10 now. Over Gonzo. So there's our race leader across the start finish line. Here comes Gonzo. We got our modified guys coming up next. This is going to be our final qualifier of the day, guys. Race number 21, be ready. 2 minutes left to go. Gonzo closing in on Falk. 1/10 the gap. There's the leader. There's second. Across the start finish line. Still 1/10. And we got Saruda in third. Edmund in fourth. There's our race leader down the backstretch. 140 left to go. Gonzo trailing by 7/10. Saruda only 1.8 off of Gonzo now. So 7/10 and 1.5, a 0.2 spread over the top three. West Coast Indoor Championships up here at Lima. We're in Redwood City finishing up qualifying today, guys. We'll open up the gates tomorrow at 7 a.m. We'll start racing tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'll get the main event set up before we go home tonight. Stick around. We'll have some practice for the rest of the evening, guys. It looks like we'll have a good 4 hours worth of practice. If you want to hang
1
out,
minute left.
Run some laps. We'll be out here till 10 o'clock this evening. 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 down and 1 to go. Gonzo trailing by 6/10, still to Eric. 45 seconds left to go. Running out of time here in USGT. $35 seconds. Eric Falk 7/10 over Gonzo. Gonzo 1.4 over Saruda. 15 seconds left to go. Eric Falk still our race leader on a 22 and a 502. He's already the top qualifier with the 22.507, going 5 seconds faster here in the final round of the day. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Eric Falk done. John Gonzalez done. Steve Saruda done.
Waiting on Edmund.
Edmund Chu done.
And that's race. Everybody is done. Eric Falk will remain the top qualifier. Boom, shakalaka. Steve Saruda second. Gonzo slips to third right there at the end. Edmund fourth. It's going to be Falk lining up front on the grid. Saruda second. Gonzo third on the grid. Chu, De Leon, that's Anson, and Juan sixth on the grid for the main events. Guys, bring them in and shut them down. This is race number 21. We get those USGT guys out there to marshal. Thank you. And we'll get our modified guys ready to go here.
Lex Tyler. Stuart Mason.
All right, then Gonzo's over there. Thank you.
Jacob Cruz.
Eric's over there. Thanks. We got right here Edmund. Thank you. And Bad
1
Boy
minute to
right
the start of
here.
the race.
Thanks. Guys, don't have enough marshals. Don't have enough marshals. Gonna need a volunteer. I don't know. We need a volunteer in the middle. Yeah, those are your extra
45
wheelbacks,
seconds
huh?
to the
Yes.
start of the race.
I can't stare at that pile all tomorrow. All right, we got a volunteer. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. These guys don't crash. Stuart, I'll call you first. Jacob, I'll call you second.
30
Lex, I'll
seconds
call
to
you
the start of the
third.
race.
All right, corner marshals are just about ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Stuart. Jacob. Lex. Here we go. The modified guys out here ripping the course. Round number 3 coming to a close, guys. We had a lot of races to go through today. We had those 8-minute races. We had all those 5-minute races. We are finishing about 10 minutes, actually 25 minutes ahead of schedule. We were hoping to get done by 6:15. It is 5:45. So thanks again to all those volunteer marshals. I won't tell your wife. Promise. She's not watching. Only got 7 viewers online right now for the YouTube stream. So thanks, Rick Cammy, for setting all that up. We'll be stopping the stream after this one. I'll be setting up the main events. Following this race, guys, the track will be open for practice. I'll throw on the practice timer. We'll hang out and have a good time out here in Limo. Definitely finishing at a good time today, which gives us a good projection for tomorrow. So if we can keep up the same pace, we won't really have a driver's meet in the morning. We'll pretty much hop right into it at 9 a.m. So, guys, make sure you're here by 8:40 so we can get you guys all prepared. We'll be sending guys into tech at 8:50 tomorrow. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Working on lap number 8 right now is Stuart Mason, our Roar National Champion from 2025 in this division in the white and blue. The awesome guys, he's rocking the Hobby Wing sweater up there down the back stretch. Lex Tyler in the second spot. LT across the start finish line. Jacob Cruz down in third. All 3 of these guys are planning on going out to China and competing in the 2026 IFMAR World Championships. All right, 2:05 in, 2:55 left to go. Stuart Mason out in front by 5 seconds over Lex Tyler. Tyler 2.3 out in front of Jacob. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. You're watching some of the fastest drivers in the nation right here. The fastest driver in the nation, the white and blue. Jacob Cruz finished top 10 in the worlds in 2024 as well. Lex, no stranger to this fast class here, coming across the start finish line in the teal and black. Couple awesome Maddox out there, duking it out with one Mugen MTC 3. Oof. Yeah. Durable 2. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go, guys, and they're all right down. Well, push comes to shove here. Mason getting it through. And the white and blue down the back stretch, 8.4 clear of Jacob Cruz in second. LT has fallen to third. There's Cruz across the start finish line with the Spidey paint job. With his mom, Joan, his dad, Mark, out here supporting his program. Young Jacob Cruz down the back stretch, a high schooler. In the 2 spot, he just hit his hot lap 11.3. We don't really have any carpet tracks down south, so this is definitely good practice for Jacob to get a little bit more feel. He did start on a carpet track as a youngster over there at TQRC Raceway back in the day. It was only about knee-high when they handed him a transmitter. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go here in our race leader. Coming up on Jacob, second across the line. First across the line. Here comes LT in third. We got a battle for second. Jacob Cruz and Uncle Lex separated
1 minute
by
left.
9/10. 1 minute left to go, guys. There you go. And Mason on point. Stuart Mason in through the middle here. Working hard on his game down the back stretch. Stuart 11.2, Jacob 11.7, Lex 11.8. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 3-0 left on the timer here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We still got a couple laps to go. Jacob Cruz and Lex Tyler battling out for the 2 spot. It's our only battle out there on the track. And Stewart puts on another clinic. It's already our top qualifier for 12 scale. He's going to be our top qualifier for modified. On a 28-lap run. This is the fastest run of the day here for touring car. Keep going, keep going. Stewart Mason on that bonus lap. 28.
Stewart Mason done.
10.
Jacob Cruz done.
Jacob, you're done. Here
Lex
comes the
Tyler
rest.
done.
That's a race. Bring him in and shut him down. And that'll conclude qualifying for the day, guys. Thanks for sticking around. We got about 4 more hours before we close it down over here. So hang out, watch the game, and we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow. I'm going to work on these main events right now.
Transponder 4504656. Transponder 7733476. Anthony Silva. Dewan Moore. Brad West. Jim Yam. John Balatico. 13 flat. 15-1. 15-9. 16-1. 12-7. Dominic Garza. 15-1.